Definitely not on purpose or anything.
I mean, listen, that's
Bullying.
this is incorrect.
Bullying me.
Cricket.
Cricket.
Twitch.tv/cricket.
Ad break ended. Yay.
Okay.
Twitch.tv.
Heroes
Oh,
off
God.
for the next 40 minutes.
Whose logic do I trust more, Saw or Melanie's?
Mel?
Which one is
we're
which
not-
one is
I like
gonna-
how you put
Just
your...
join any
okay.
random
Yeah,
team, and then we're gonna hit
both EP.
randomize.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They both.
I think if
EP.
correctly can just.
Mel, I
hit
like how your
randomize
go
now,
live
actually.
message actually has like an image of the Codenames thing, while mine's just chess.
Wait, it started.
No, it's not. It shouldn't start already, is it?
Oh no, it did that because I joined one. That's right. I forgot it does that.
Mhm.
Oh, look at him face.
He's
Is
so
everyone ready to
sleepy.
go?
Wait, everybody get in a team or other.
Get in a team so
Hello,
we can randomize
everyone.
It doesn't matter which team
We're
you get
finally
in.
starting the stream. All right, really quick. Do we want to randomize who's the spy master?
I don't think we
don't know if that's
can. I
possible.
think you just randomize the teams, and then one person has to click join a spy
Yeah.
master.
We could do like a
I
random number
mean,
generator.
we can try to do it ourselves.
Yeah, we could.
Do we want to random it up, or do we want just?
I think it's okay if we
Uh,
just make sure that, like, as a gentleman's
missed
agreement,
it.
we don't, repeat ourselves until everybody gets a chance to be spy master.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's missing.
Yeah, where is Hempely?
Oh yeah, Hempley did sign up. Hang on.
Emily might be dead.
I am going.
He may
to
have
add
time.
Hempely.
Daylight savings also.
Oh wait, does daylight savings like just hit in some countries or something?
Different countries at different times.
End of March.
Yeah.
It would
It
have
was
been
a
a bit
little while
ago.
but it is
In Europe, I mean.
disorienting because we're not used to it.
There's just something.
I'm just curious why like it's suddenly coming up, like if people are suddenly going to have an issue with it.
Correctly, I'm looking at
Wasn't
that GIF that got
USDST
posted.
even earlier? Like, wasn't it like
yes.
start of March and then Europe's end of March? It's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Why is
think
this still a
the
thing?
UK just did theirs.
We,
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
All right,
Saw
hit randomize correctly.
I occasionally
Whatever.
have
I'm
trouble with
enjoying
the
the spy
apostrophe
master. How
as
about
well.
Red?
Oh, did you already randomize?
No, I just joined in because
No,
no one else
correctly is
was.
a
Do
spy
we have a
master.
red spy master or not? Someone join.
Okay, Det, do you want to do it first?
We were waiting
Yeah,
for the
fuck it. I
randomize.
don't mind.
You
All right,
don't
I gotta mute.
on
See you
seconds?
guys later.
Oh, that's
Unless Hempely
why are you
shows
muting?
up.
Well, you don't
Why are you
have
muting?
to, but you probably should.
I mean, I want to be able. To
I have a
talk to
mute
chat,
button that
too.
I'm going to hit off and on when I need to,
Wow.
talk to chat.
Just mute it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And for anyone in my
just a
chat who doesn't
general
understand how
rule
Codenames works, I think you'll understand pretty quick. Det
Alright.
and Krex have to give
Their teams?
clues to their teams, and we have to guess
Let
the
me
words
think.
based on the single word clue. And one card's a trap card.
Alright,
Some of
fine.
these cards belong
I'm
to
gonna
us.
mute
Some of
now.
these cards belong to them.
Okay.
They're gone. We can talk shit.
Oh fuck!
Ah, finally, that's
Oh, blue team's first though, so we have to think about this seriously. I should look at the words.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I should look at the words. I need to study it.
China salad.
Oh, really quick, is my mute icon showing up on my reactive? Because I think I just disabled that. I think I just disabled it. So.
Hit it. Yes, yes,
yes,
it
it
shows
does
up
show.
small in the lower left.
Bullshit.
Didn't I turn mine on?
Unbelievable.
I thought I
It's
turned
fine
this on.
though. It's
Yeah.
definitely, like now that it's not the stupid one that
The
goes over your whole
giant
face.
Okay,
it covers
yeah,
the
that
whole
I
thing,
guess,
yeah.
but like,
It's fine.
It's illegal.
Just deal
Feel
with
free to take your time on the first rounds, guys, because the first round's obviously the one where you have to learn the
Yeah.
words.
Don't take too long.
it.
We're stramming. Whatever
Yeah,
will I show my
exactly. You
people
can't-
while you're taking so long? Look at you, cricket.
Oh,
Homer.
Oh my goodness.
He's so fucking sleep. How can any creature be so sleep?
Gales.
Oh, planet Dos. Let's see.
Okay. Which one of these is a planet?
Okay,
That definitely
I have the two things I
includes
think they are.
curry, because there is a curry planet.
So thank you, Red
Planet
Team.
Hollywood.
We appreciate
Wait,
your
shit, that might
input.
one.
Oh yeah.
I could actually see that one, depending.
Planet Halloween, like Halloween Town.
We have.
Okay, so I think let's commit to Saturn. Who's the last? Pawn, are you good with that?
Yeah.
In the Camelot arc of Fate, Go King Arthur is.
I can't hear Pawn over.
Yeah.
Mel.
Yes, I'm absolutely should be one.
Melody,
Okay, let's see
unbelievable.
Mm,
I do think gas is probably the
Mhm.
easy one here.
yeah, because I do think doing stuff like King Arthur would probably be a stretch too far, even if going for like
Yeah.
isekai, different
Yeah,
planet
since
kind
it-
of deal.
You know,
Since the hint is only 2,
But I should be clear. I'm on the opposite
Gas is
team. That's
probably-
why I
Yeah,
brought
yeah,
up King Arthur.
we're allowed to like what is it called, like sabotage.
Yeah, but
Alright,
we do
I'm
need to be.
hitting gas. I'm
I
sure
was
Go for
rude.
gas.
I
we're on the
apologize.
same page.
No, that's a Eurobeat song. Oh.
And
Mhm.
guessing.
Yeah, those are the two things I would have guessed too. Well done.
All
All right,
right, now
dead.
to talk about Brother Homer.
Fictional.
Aw.
Well, clearly salads are just fiction. No one eats salads.
Okay, well we.
It's,
I mean,
it's
we
clear. It's clear.
Wait,
I
no, I
mean,
forgot. I was checking all
Cleopatra has been
the.
fictionalized.
everyone knows that Hollywood isn't real.
Okay, King Arthur's fictional. Homer. I mean, he was a
I mean,
you know,
if he's meaning
epic
Homer
poet.
Simpson, yeah.
If anyone
Well,
I
makes
don't
sense,
think
real,
Napoleon was
it's
real.
Homer.
No,
King
Napoleon
Arthur
never
really
happened.
that?
Speech, Cleopatra,
Wow.
paint whip, apron ruler. Hollywood maybe.
Hollywood's definitely fiction.
It's true.
I mean, you know. Oh, but it's fictional, not just fiction.
Yeah,
make-
Oh, it's
I
just
feel
me
like
and
he
here
might
and
be
me.
going for Homer Simpson.
I mean, if whether he's going for Homer Simpson or Homer, I think they both work for
Yeah,
fictional.
because Homer
wasn't-
did
Homer is
tell,
also, like,
stories.
thought to not exist actually, and is
Oh,
like maybe a
really?
collection of different poets or whatnot. So, you want to go King Arthur first?
Yeah.
Pew.
Pew.
And you ready for
Damn,
Homer?
the isekai was correct.
Yeah, let's see.
Bam!
Merge, I don't
Fuck
exist.
yeah!
Okay, it's an even game. Blue team has one more because we started first.
Hey,
so-
really quick, I'm barging in really quick. Why don't me and Dead go sit in this specific voice chat, or should we listen to
So
everyone?
you can hear us
yeah.
deliberate.
Yeah.
It's your phone what to
if
do.
it's entertaining
Yeah, I
for
would.
you.
I
So you
want to
can
be able to
understand
listen.
like what's
Alright, fine,
happening
okay,
with our
okay,
thought
okay.
process.
It's up to
I-
y'all what
yeah.
you want to
Okay,
do.
okay.
Yeah, I want to be able to listen to them, and also like it gives
No,
chat
that's very fair.
things,
Okay,
things to
sorry.
listen
I didn't think
to.
of that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't
That
just like
y'all
have
have
a
to
specific voice
DM.
chat where only you can hear each other, but also hear us.
I would love nested voice chat. Anyways, goodbye.
I was saying people could join the other group chat and then just watch someone stream.
Fucked up though.
Then you have to deal with the delay and
Yeah,
shit.
there's a lot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
annoying as shit. That sounds annoying.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that
so- I'm
sounds too
sorry.
much work.
Little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Damn, shut down.
But you know what we could do? We could set up a video ninja and just
Shut
have the
up!
feed.
Shut up!
It's still your guys' turn, by the way.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, red
Yes.
team, yeah. Do you want to
What?
end guessing?
Oh,
or do you
I'm
wanna
so
guess?
sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez,
Yeah, we did not realize.
Yeah. No,
But-
no biggie.
Why didn't you bring up anything like we clearly were talking about the
We were
game?
just sitting here in
We're
silence.
talking.
I forgot we have to end it.
Damn, they're really
End
thinking hard
this.
about this, about their one like freebie pick.
Yeah,
Yeah, clearly it was Napoleon, but thank God they
thinking
they,
very
ended
hard,
guessing.
not saying, only thinking.
There's probably
Pirates of the
one, yeah.
Caribbean.
What the fuck? Pirates of the
Real
Caribbean,
quick,
four of
um,
them.
Is this
prob-
legal?
That's probably
You
not
would've
legal,
asked
but
that-
Okay.
Yeah,
how do
you
you
should
feel
have
about it?
asked.
that shouldn't be legal. But
Well, legal
We-
or not,
It
it's more
it
like
should be
honor.
one word, but I'm willing to say that like you
Yeah, I guess
know,
like as a
the
proper
first-
noun,
It's
think
a
like
title.
New York.
Well, that
Or
no,
see,
I'm
Notre
saying-
Dame is on a card.
The important
I-
part, I think, is just if the other spy master is fine with it. As long as the other
Well,
person's fine, I don't think. there's a
I
problem.
normally wouldn't be, but like this is first round, so I'm willing to be a little
yeah,
bit
yeah,
more
well enough.
forgiving about
Yeah,
it.
okay.
But
Good to know that you don't allow
But yeah, we definitely should check
movies.
in.
No,
Yes,
we
please-
allow
please-
Words are okay as
please-
long as it's not a movie.
yeah, if you have a question about
Just
no
ask the other
no
person, please.
yeah, just
So
DM,
no proper
DM.
nouns like Napoleon or Washington, right? Or China.
Crackly,
What is
you
wrong
are
with
a
you?
criminal.
What is wrong with you?
It's
Stop
just-
it!
You're the
Stop
fucking
that.
worst.
DM me if you have questions. Goddamn! All right,
You're
goodbye.
playing like
DM for
gentlemen.
anything, It's fine.
so we're
Okay.
always doing Pearl import
Hollywood-
here, right?
Sorry,
We're always doing Pearl import here, I imagine.
Pearl.
Crackly,
Pearl
what
and
the
Hollywood, I think, are
fuck
all
is
kinda
going on,
obvious.
man?
Okay, let's hold off on Hollywood if people are. I'm
Yeah,
okay with Port and Pearl.
Okay.
I'm hitting them.
Damn.
I
Okay.
do think Hollywood is kind of.
So-
Okay, go ahead, Brad.
Because there's kind of like the three options. There's beach, there's rows and rowboat, and then there's Hollywood.
Yeah.
Okay.
They go to a salt beach at one point. It's pretty
I do
salty.
think beach is
Right.
like beach is one that I would not initially think of for pirates. Is why I feel like
Maybe.
I'm unlikely on beach.
It's also a story of brotherhood.
Well, I
Like
mean,
absolutely, beaches are relevant, but I just feel like that's one that I would not think of
So-
personally.
I mean,
They
when
meet
you're
the
trying to think
pirate
of, like,
rulers in the
the
third movie.
sea
I
and
think
things like
I
that.
think row is kind of an obvious one, right? It has to be row.
Yeah.
at
So what do you
least.
think is more obvious, Hollywood or Row?
Row? I think
Napoleon was once a pirate.
Row, probably.
Let's try Row.
yeah, the imagery of row is. Oh
No.
no!
Yeah!
Okay,
Yeah!
so we probably have beach
Mhm.
and Hollywood for 2 of ours.
Between Hollywood and beach, I think are we can keep that one in mind.
Fabric.
Yeah, for any of our
Fabric.
extra
Okay.
ones.
Well, yeah, so we had 2, right? So that would mean beach and
Well,
Hollywood would.
I'd say
Either one of
sheep.
them. So we really want to stick with the numbers.
I feel like I'm pretty fucking confident in apron and sheet.
Yeah, I don't really think
Cleopatra
that applied
didn't
to
wear
anything
anything,
else.
of course.
All right, you want to do
Hit it,
sheet
Melanie.
first? Bam.
Yeah, sheep first. Yeah.
Apron.
Yeah.
Hella.
Are we gonna try for a random one? Okay.
Nah. We're
They're
ahead.
They're
Oh
ahead.
yeah, we are ahead.
We
yeah.
can enjoy.
Hello.
Oh, this
who-
feels so
I'm
good.
assuming that's Hempely. Yeah,
I got a-
Hempely's
Oh,
here.
is that
I got a couple
Um,
of them.
Humply.
Hey,
You
Humpily.
can just go ahead and join our team.
Yeah, they're down like a person, so you can just join them.
You
let me
should
repost
join the
link.
winning
I'm
side,
still whipping
Humpily.
ass.
Oh yeah, Craig. If it is beach and Hollywood, try to see if you can do words that are not going to cover those, just so we can
No,
hit
I
them
think
on the extra.
She can rely on us guessing either of those.
Mhm.
So yeah, she's not.
Well,
gonna-
it would be both, not either, right? Because there was 4 guesses.
Oh,
and we
yeah.
got 1.
Oh yeah, but you can only do
Hang on.
one extra.
Right,
on top of
right.
the
So yeah, it's
token.
probably both.
But yeah, we can only do 1 extra after
Okay,
this.
yeah,
one.
Hempley is gonna join us in a hot minute, so we'll go ahead
Oh,
and just play
okay.
until he's ready.
In the meantime,
I keep
his little
hearing
me
you
will just
saying
sit
in my
there.
head, I'm gonna click fiddle.
And don't forget, you can click on the portraits to see the word that was underneath for fun and profit.
By the way, Chad, is the music?
I am
at
waiting
an
for
okay volume?
Dedet to respond to my decision.
Oh, I think you might need to poke the other spy master to let them know, just in case.
Yeah, every so often someone will not notice.
No,
that
no,
there
I
can be
just
a-
It
saw
is.
Oh,
It is
Craig-
very illegal. It is very illegal.
Correctly,
Okay.
like sent the DM and then immediately turned unmuted her mic and like, wow, I can't believe he's taking so fucking long.
Amazing.
Let's see. Okay,
Hempley.
shut
I
up.
tried to
I'm
make
gonna
a
mute
really
again.
bad correctly impression, but my mic wasn't connected.
Unfucking
Oh,
believable.
no.
Like I literally got the DM and like it was
I
2
can't believe
seconds
we were
later.
robbed.
Come on. Come on, man.
Finish correctly.
Can people hear me now?
Mhm.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
You are.
Hello, I'm Crackly. I'm here playing Codenames with you.
Correctly, you shouldn't be talking.
I
You're
don't
supposed to
think
be
I
muted.
sound like that at all.
No, you don't. You don't sound like that at all. No.
Only when you're doing the terrifying ooh voice.
Yeah, the
Oh,
chicken
yeah.
voice. That's what I was thinking.
Hello, everyone.
Let me
Hello, I am Hempely.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, do your.
Hello, my name is Craig Kelly. I'm here playing with you.
Whoa,
Oh,
Oh
terrifying.
shit,
God.
Craig Kelly!
That's actually
believe
really
it's like
I
good.
thought-
Radio voice.
I
God
thought
damn.
you died!
This is
Wow.
Jason.
Okay, but yeah, I need to brush my teeth, and I also actually need to eat something.
Yeah,
so
yeah, go
I'll
ahead,
be
go
just
ahead.
Okay.
observing.
worries.
Wait, you should
But
wait
you will
till
be
you
welcome
brush
at
your
any
teeth
second.
till after you eat.
Well, I can
Why
totally
not
brush
both?
my teeth while playing, huh?
No, you provide
Oh,
enough
do not
criminal
do
sound
that.
effects in our
That's,
games.
that's incredible.
Cookie
You
man.
people in your ear rape.
Emily's ASMR.
No, this is absolutely
So you're
just
not allowed to say that
ASMR.
after your chair night.
Yeah,
Your chair night was so bad. It was so
it was,
bad.
it was very loud.
Fair enough.
Every time I watch that VOD, I'm just like, how was it so loud and constant? How was it so constant?
I was tired.
It was a very busy chair.
Well, one of these is definitely
Food.
paint. I can attest to that.
Oh,
Yum,
true,
yum, yum.
yeah.
I wish I wanted to highlight
Okay, for
paint
now,
so
salad
bad.
curry, obvious.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chinese
salad curry.
food.
Yeah.
Hey, Lazy, what's up? How we doing?
And
I'm Spy
kinda wanna
Master, so
do
no one else
Hollywood
can
and
hear me
Beach
right
and not
now.
risk the third food because
Well,
Okay.
I feel like salt should just be a guarantee, shouldn't it?
Shit.
I mean, paint is, but
Paint
We
was
are not
tempting.
including paint as the food.
unless it's
No.
whip, like Cool Whip.
Cool
Whip.
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 Okay, yeah, I think we're safe enough that let's
Smoothie is
do
great.
salt in Hollywood.
Yeah, that seems good to me.
Alright, salt and Hollywood. And then obviously next round is they just have to win here.
Hmm.
All right, just give us a perfect clue that encapsulates 3 concepts. Here we go.
Yeah, no
Yep.
pressure.
No pressure.
Because most of the words that are left are totally related.
Yeah, no pressure at all. Just
I can count on one hand how many times I thought of Napoleon and China together. Wait, no,
Mhm.
that's not the right phrase. Whatever.
just go zen.
Mm. Oh, but for the benefit of my chat, I am playing Jackbox music because I realize that's like good music for going in the backgrounds of such things, and is unlikely to get flagged.
Oh
Yeah. You know, I got flagged for Latin music before.
No,
Cathedral.
only one. Well, it's got to be Notre Dame.
Well, yeah. Well, unless we want to make some random guesses.
I feel like we
have
need to
these
make a
games.
random
Or
guess.
Yeah.
you can only
No,
guess
'cause-
two
'cause-
this round.
Yeah, so we need
Yeah.
to make a random guess and hope that you guys fuck up.
Somehow, yeah.
So
Because I assume since he didn't give us more than one hint, he probably feels like he can't encapsulate anything along with that.
Yeah.
So, I don't think it's
mhm.
Napoleon because then he could have said French, stuff like that.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
hear me out.
Mm.
What if
And I
it
was
a
like,
trick
French
and a
beaches?
speech?
Shut up.
So it's
What
probably
if-
Shut
cross
up.
because I mean crosses.
No,
are
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think
cathedrals.
it's Cross.
Darn
I
it.
don't think it's Napoleon. Let's say I'm okay with voting Cleopatra.
I'll take your instincts there.
I'm at least confident that Cleopatra isn't the other parts of the Caribbean.
No!
Oh, wow.
Your instincts!
Amazing.
Pirates was on my.
You and your instincts!
Yeah. The only other ones were beach and rulers. So
Oh
yeah, I don't
damn!
think
They were even gonna guess beach, and we would have gotten it. Oh no!
Oh my
It was not messing
God.
up! You would have been so. It would have been so easy.
What was the last one?
I mean,
for
like,
clarification.
Craig,
Yeah, y'all needed
cut
Cross.
Why is Pirates of the Caribbean not allowed? Is it too much of a title?
Well, it's just
Well, it's like
I
4
thought
words.
it's a proper
it's
noun.
4 words. It's 4 words.
I do think it should be allowed.
But
Yeah.
Notre Dame is allowed.
Hey, Lizzie.
Like
Mel, I
things that
can't
have like
believe you.
it's one title though.
Look, I
Lizzie,
was
get in
so
here.
sure beach was probably actually their last clue.
Yeah, I was worried
I
about
wasn't
that
thinking
too.
about beach to be honest. I was not associating beach with pirates, but
God
in
damn it! I need to
retrospect, it makes
remember.
sense.
You never know.
What
You
Sa
never
said made
know.
sense.
Yeah.
In
That's
hindsight,
okay,
I
we
think
had-
I think that actually Pirates was probably Pirates of the Caribbean was fine. Honestly,
We had a very low chance.
Okay.
of,
All right,
of
I
hitting
apologize.
one of
Crazy,
ours,
could you
so-
hit
Whoa, whoa,
random
whoa, whoa! No,
teams?
yeah, hit random.
also,
Oh,
do we
right,
want to wait
sorry.
for? Do we want to wait for Hempely?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Empoli.
yeah, Hemp's not in yet.
Lazy, don't be so mad at me. I think it was a reasonable decision under the circumstances.
No,
At the
Lazy
moment,
was in my
Lumber.
chat, like screaming,
You
"Please
don't have
pick
to-
Cleopatra! Please pick Cleopatra!" And when you started to say it, he started losing his mind in chat. It was so.
Oh, and now you pretend you're like, oh no.
Oh, Lazy manifested it for us. This is
Okay,
his
Pawn,
fault.
do you want to?
All right, I'm gonna be Spy
Mel's
Master
doing it. All right,
instead.
Yeah,
Okay, that
cycle
worked.
everyone in.
How about me?
I was gonna ask if you wanted to spy master, but let's see. Brett, do you want to spy
Okay,
master?
hear me, that saw bread. Someone of you pick.
Actually, I got to go for food real
Oh,
quick.
yeah, right. Okay.
So
I'll
I'm
go
gonna
this
dip
round.
out
Oh,
and then I'll be back.
Oh,
for the
of course.
Right.
This is
Okay.
this is
All right,
this
so
is
we,
just
we
the
both have two
continuation.
present people.
This is the
Alright.
continuation of
Alright.
that chess match from earlier.
Fuck yeah.
It's
I
chess
don't have
but
to
with
mute.
words. Wow, it's crazy.
All right.
So I need to think real hard about these red cards.
Watch me click
You also
Watch me
need to
click the
mute
thing
if
by
you're going to
accident
talk out loud
immediately.
about it.
instead of
I
marking
know,
it.
I know.
Okay.
I'm a professional.
Okay.
I don't think it gives away too much that I said I have to think hard about them.
Mhm. As long as you just
Also, look at
don't
this-
mumble the
look at
words
this
under
little
your
guy.
voice. I feel like that's the biggest danger.
Yeah.
Like I was like
I know.
I was
Okay.
thinking
I'm
that.
ready.
I'm automatically guessing
Oh,
worm,
Hempley,
lumberjack.
Hempley,
and
if you're ready,
Welcome.
go ahead and
No
hop in on
reason.
blue because Bread is AFK. He went to go get
Oh,
food.
sorry. I
Wait.
had
He's already on
Mello's
red.
stream on, and I accidentally saw.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Oh,
2v2.
shit. Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
Hempley's
fair.
gonna
That's
play.
fine,
for
that's
this
fine.
round.
round, yeah.
Do we want to
Yeah.
just restart the round or?
No,
We
no,
can
no.
do
It's,
that
it's
if you
fine,
want.
fine by me. Just to like, I
mean,
still
we
need
just
to eat
started.
a little bit of something.
yeah,
Yeah, we
haven't-
literally
haven't
like
done-
haven't even started. Let's just restart the round.
Yeah, just restart it.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are
That's
we
fine. I'm
restarting
okay
or
with it.
not?
I'm okay
Yes. Do you
with
want Hempley to be able to
I guess
eat?
we are restarting. So,
We're restarting.
Hempley, do you want to eat food or not, or die?
well, I can mute my, mute my microphone. I almost said I can eat my microphone.
Okay, we're
but-
restarting the game. Get
We're
in
restarting.
here.
You want to eat food or die?
Oh wait, no. Just
Wait,
go.
okay,
Wait, go.
Sorry.
Restart
Fine,
it.
just pick
join
your
the
teams.
team that you were on.
Yeah, I joined the team.
Oh
I was
shit!
in.
Which team was I on?
Oh,
You're on ours.
Hempley, we needed you on ours.
No, Dette,
It's fine.
because either way, someone's going to have 3 people as the.
Oh,
operators.
okay, yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah, because Bread was apparently.
Yeah,
you don't
I wasn't
trust
sure
me
why
to
you were
bring
telling
you to
him to
victory?
move.
Sorry, I've been.
Dette wants the advantage
anyway.
of 3 brain.
Same. I want that advantage too.
Advantage
No.
All right.
or hindrance.
All right.
Blue team.
Oh,
Dumbass
I'm blue this
team.
time.
We're fucked.
Wait,
No,
no.
no, you're not.
Oh, red just
What?
goes first this time. Huh, okay. I
don't
thought blue always
know
went
what-
first for some reason.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm
It's
going to mute
actually-
myself
it's
for you
actually kind
guys
of
and
neat,
talk about
like,
clues.
One team has one more clue, and on the card that the spy masters see that kind of shows the layout, on the edges it has like a color telling who starts and who has like the extra clue. It's
I
very
see.
elegantly designed in the actual physical board game.
No.
I'm gonna
Alright.
try to play Dova Syndrome instead of copyrighted music. If
I
anyone
definitely
dies,
am
I'm
hoping
so sorry.
Pocket Pig is words that we need to pick. Pocket Pig barbecue. Yes. These are the words that are my
This means
favorites on
nothing
this.
for
Oh,
who,
we got a
what
fiddle!
belongs to who. But yes,
Oh,
my chat was very excited by the coming of the fiddle.
Oh, I'm adding.
Let's see if anybody's brave enough to pick it.
Give me 1 second. I'm screenshotting this so I can harass Sane.
Fiddler, 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 fiddler.
Everybody activate the fiddle alarm. What is...
Which team am I on? I'm red team? Okay, good.
Also, Sane has been in my chat.
Oh, incredible!
Oh my
Unbelievable!
I don't know if she's there
Look
right
at
now,
her.
but she's been around.
Look at her! Unbelievable.
For gravity?
Hmm.
Or wait, Crawley. How did I misread that as gravity?
What the heck?
The question is, who's brave enough to click it?
I guess.
Hearing me, if we have a free guess, we are absolutely going for that.
Do you think
Okay, so
pigs
I don't think
I think-
crawl?
Pigs don't
I
really
think
crawl.
ant is definitely one of them, but I
They
think
crawl a
it
lot
won't
in
be
France.
turtle or pig because if it was either, then it could be just like animal. Although I guess then pig could be wrong or something. So maybe
feel
it's
like-
ant or turtle. I would go with ant at least. Like that's,
Yeah, I think we go for ant
Yeah, I
first.
think ant's safe. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
So I guess
I don't
like
really
turtle
see anything
seems
else
like
that
the
crawls.
most likely one. I can't see anything else that would be crawly.
I
So
mean, I
maybe
can
the
see
idea
a
is that
pen
pig is
crawling
wrong.
across the page.
Yeah, we can
Sorry?
go with turtle, I think.
Yeah, turtle seems the safest.
Okay, there we go.
Then I
I'm not
guess-
sure about pig though. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I assume the idea was that pig was wrong, so Mello had to give a clue that couldn't be like just animal
Hey,
in order
letters.
to. Okay.
Peel 2. All right,
Ah,
so
peel.
let's see. You can peel an orange.
Oh, you peel oranges.
Yeah.
And you do have to peel peanuts if they got the shells.
Yeah, that's true. I think we go orange peanut and then fiddle.
Have you never peeled a pen
Yeah,
before?
we're just getting fiddle out of the way, huh?
Oh, we gotta.
All right, do
Have
it.
you ever peeled
Do
a
it.
battery?
Do it.
Fuck, never
Well,
mind.
you
I'm
know
so
Oh, it
what?
was a
sorry.
You know
neutral.
what? You know what? We needed to do it. What are we gonna do? Not click fiddle?
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
I'm okay with
I
this.
like, I like how Fiddle turned out to be the slack jawed dude.
He's like, what?
It's like, I can't believe you picked
Devil went down, George.
Oh, it's the
Beach
beach that makes you
3.
old.
Sand,
Oh,
Judges spend a
Yeah.
lot of time at the beach.
barbecue.
You know,
Judges
beaches,
do.
beaches regular. I mean, you could consider the tide to be at sort of flooding.
And they're usually full of litter, so
Uh,
you find batteries on the beach.
let's see.
Unironically, I could see Rip just because of riptides.
France has beaches.
I mean, the Beach Boys put out a lot of records.
That might be too out of the way.
That's
I think we can just go with
France-
sand really quick.
I do think France does have a lot of beaches.
Sand.
You
feel
get
like-
your
I also like
pocket sand
rip
from the
because
beach.
riptides, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
barbecue should always be going, and then the third is trickier.
Yeah. I vaguely thought about like dash, like you dash into the water, but that's super vague. So maybe
No, that's too
No.
far. That's a
What?
No,
Why wouldn't you
Hempely, you
flood?
chase your joy there. Don't let anyone tell you. You have the power to click.
Do we want
Uh,
to try riptide?
I feel like we do barbecue first, and then maybe riptide. It's
Why
the best
not
I got.
flood?
Mm-mm. Do you associate the beach with barbecues?
Yeah.
Like
Why?
why?
Have you never gone to the beach and just done a barbecue?
No,
there?
barbecue's probably wrong, actually.
Yeah, beach
don't know.
barbecues are a
Probably.
thing.
We have
I'm
to
a little bit-
remember that maybe,
Once
maybe
again,
it's a American
I am
thing,
really
yeah.
in there for the Beach Boys being records. They put out a ton of records.
Okay,
Don't
maybe let's
listen
go
to
with
that. He's trying to fuck with us.
That is true, and they
Barbecue,
recorded
I
a
can
bunch of
take it. Like, I
songs.
can believe that seems like a thing Texans would do.
I feel like barbecue into rip is just kind of the play.
Yeah.
And you really can't stop Melanie from making Beach Boys references.
Okay, well,
you
Yeah,
know,
let's go
you-
with barbecue.
you-
Sure, why,
Okay.
let's try it. I'll go
Nice.
for it. Yeah.
Okay,
And,
then let's
uh,
try
Red team for
riptide.
the win.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Go.
my.
Oh,
Okay.
I would
What's
say
the
it's
third
flood
one
then?
We
Like
have
the
a third one.
word is flood.
Flood?
Taylor
Probably
3.
blood then, yeah.
Pocket.
Mm-hmm.
String maybe.
I immediately thought string.
Tailors need to have a good eye.
They do, but judges could also they wear I'm assuming a judge wears a tailored outfit. Like they're rich
They do
enough to
Oh
not.
wear it.
no, they're known for their robes.
I know, but I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of where
I'm kind of associating
leather maybe.
even though that's not
I think
necessarily a tailor.
I think pocket and string are our two
Pocket and
best bets
string
here.
seem the best.
And they have
ones,
tailors
yeah.
in France.
That's actually not even that bad. That's not even that bad compared to everything else we've been saying, honestly.
Yeah, and a tailor's name could be Buck.
You know what? He could even like to fuck. I think we go string and then pocket, and then we try to figure out what the fuck else we're doing.
There we go.
Okay, well,
No, another
Yeah.
neutral. It was probably leather. Damn.
it probably was leather.
Maybe. Oh,
Look at
we
Melanie.
summoned Sane in the
Muted now.
Sorry.
Not so easy, huh? Also, I was gonna ask, like, do we have consensus on
All
which
right.
reactives they're using? Are we using the nonsense?
Oh, I'm just letting everyone pick whatever the hell they want, and then whatever shows up on my screen shows up on my screen.
Wow, you're so unsupportive of Eddie. That she made those reactives for everyone.
And everyone is
Oh,
using
no.
an Eddie reactive.
Oh my
I
god!
do not have to. I do not have to pull out the gun.
Oh,
It's fine.
really quick, Sa, you're not playing right now. Sa, did you make a word pack yet?
Saw is playing right now.
Yeah,
well,
there's
I mean,
been one in the
you
Discord.
can copy paste from the link that I'll just post it again.
Yeah. Okay. Is it Gen all the way up or somewhere? No, for next round. I'm just because. I'm scrolling up and I'm seeing a lot of talk.
There you go. Saw just posted.
How to
a new
play
link.
Martian chess. What were you all fucking up to last night?
Martian chess.
Chess was
That
being
was-
played in
oh, yeah.
general.
That was not
and-
last night.
Well,
Yeah, we
it was
have
last
Red
night for
versus
Craig.
Fucking
Cousins
my
chess.
night. 8 hours ago.
Mm. Yeah, basically, Red was mentioning how he doesn't
Yeah,
enjoy playing chess too
All
much.
of
and we were
these
discussing some
Americans
variants.
Thank you.
with their time zones.
Anyway,
We're still
I
waiting,
finished
right?
eating
Okay.
my wraps.
Yeah.
So now
We're just waiting for
here.
Melanie. Melanie seems to be having
Raps.
a time of
Raps. We're
it.
the
Look,
raps.
listen, look. All right,
Look.
I'm doing my best, okay? Look.
look.
All right. Let's flood and face. Wait, no, maybe. Do I need to justify that?
I was pondering
can-
look as like,
Yeah.
how do you look? Like, do you look fashionable and?
I could see record just because, like, looking at records.
Or
That
record,
sounds
or recording
perfect
something
to
that
me.
you see.
But let's go
You have
with
to
eye
look at
and
your
flood
desk.
at least,
Yeah, I and flood first, and then go from there.
Mm.
and then
Look,
I guess face feels like the best.
we can do face. I'm fine with that.
Okay, nice.
There we go. Nice.
Saw, help! Help! Saw!
So you
please!
gotta really
Please,
you gotta really
God!
hit it with a humdinger here.
Yeah.
We need you,
Time to-
buddy!
Time to crack out the infinite clues. Like, just go hog wild.
Muddy Infinite.
Dang.
Right,
You
there we
came
go,
up with
there
the
we
whole
go.
fucking list.
Alright, so
Alright.
pig.
Yeah.
It was
things are
not just
muddy.
me, but it was kind of much for me.
Do we want to go leather? Or like France? Because of Taylor?
Try leather. Just fuck it. Just try it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it worked.
Okay. Hold
Okay.
on. Okay.
Now I feel like
Gotta
we're in
think about
uncharted.
this.
I feel like we're completely uncharted territory here. We have to just like pick something and just fucking go for it.
If you don't want to sink in the mud, you gotta dash through it.
No, I don't think that has any. I think, like I said, I think we're in uncharted territory here.
Sometimes you have desk in the mud.
My name
Muddy
is-
Buck sounds like a good nickname.
That sounds
My
like
name
a-
is Buck. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for Buck.
They call
Whatever.
me Muddy Buck.
Whatever. Let's just go for Buck. Well,
Well,
neutral.
Aw.
Neutral. That's fine though.
Oh, no,
At
you
least
get
it was
the nerd.
That's
neutral.
fine.
We did our best.
I'll say.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure if I should use the dynamic lighting on
Man,
this
that
stream
guy's
I'm
name
because
pretty
it
sure.
does turn red.
I'm
when
pretty
it's
sure
like
I know
each-
which one. I'm pretty sure I know one of their one of their things that they haven't guessed yet. But I'm not. I'm not saying that out loud. I'm not doing
say the wrong thing.
I'm going to
really
type
like
it.
that.
I'm typing it in
Neutral.
my streams chat just to be able to like
We have two
point
more.
to the stands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Library.
Okay, I might have been fucking
records,
wrong.
And
Record.
desks.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Beach
pens
Boys,
are
Beach
kinda-
Boys, Beach Boys.
I'll
Judge
go
is
with
go there a
record.
lot.
I feel like these are
They got a lot of
different
libraries in France.
I think we just click desk.
Do you
Judges-
know like
Do you
the
judges-
associate
libraries
desks
where people
with
have boxes?
libraries? We have to
Judges,
assume that.
judges are study law, so they must spend a lot of time in libraries.
They do not.
Yeah.
No.
All right, good game.
Nom nom
Fine.
nom 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 nom.
Yay.
Oh, Comb,
France
okay.
was one.
So I thought Comb was
Oh,
like
Dash!
one of theirs.
See, I told you, Dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it
Damn,
was-
so
I-
my France one was
I was
unintentionally.
down, so I
I'm
can
not gonna
explain
lie.
my
I was super
last
convinced Comb
Yeah, okay, wait.
was
The
like
thing I'm
Comb
most
the
curious
beach.
about is the 4 for Taylor.
So the 4 were France,
Leather?
comb, and string.
Why France?
I mean, they were.
I mean,
Yeah, I get it.
I was
I-
shitposting.
I understand the association. I don't think it was particularly good, but I get it.
I listen. I put it in exclamation marks and put question marks next to it in my thing. So.
But judges
Yeah.
also need Taylors. Like, bleh.
Yeah, that's neutral. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
I
that's
love
what-
that
I'm
you
like,
kept
Bobby
notes.
suits around.
Oh,
Trust.
yeah, no, I remove stuff as you get it. Like orange and peanut, that was removed instantly. Y'all got that real nice.
I didn't take any
yeah.
notes because
Alright.
y'all perfectly understood everything I was laying down. Thank you very much.
I was really
You
shocked
had-
nobody
you had
went
very-
for.
Hey, listen, my words were a little
Fluent.
hard. I think.
I was really
I
shocked
just
that
find
that no one was like
Yeah, totally
Comb
fair.
the beach.
Yeah, Humphrey, you can.
Alright.
Okay, but first we have to randomize.
Oh, roll,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, we gotta
Do
random-
we
I have an
want
important
to make
announcement
our
first,
custom?
though.
Oh shit!
Do we?
I gotta go. I gotta
And,
go for a second. So I'll be
Pond,
right back.
do you want
Yeah,
to
you
be
gotta
the
take this,
opposite,
alright.
Spy Master?
Yeah, sure. I'm
Do
down.
we
Well-
want to use our custom word pack,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can add it to the regular
sure.
cards.
or do we want to? wait
Oh,
till,
you
like,
can
Eddie
just
Jones
add
or
it into the
something?
regular card.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like 400
I like that. You don't
regulars,
have to use it exclusively. I was wondering
and,
about
and
that.
there are like 100 on our.
Okay,
thing,
yeah,
and
sure, do it.
I
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
I think
let's
it'll
go,
be
let's
obvious
go.
if our words are kind of not
Although,
helpful.
Hey, I flipped
before we
it.
use it, what is JJ?
JJ is Eddie's and
Eddie's
Jay-
dog.
Eddie's
No.
dog.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Because I was
His
like,
her little old man baby
Oh, I see.
Chihuahua.
yeah, but like JJ is too vague if I don't know the
Oh my
context. So I had
God.
to ask
Yeah,
about that.
hopefully someone on each team will at least be able to explain it.
Who
Wait,
wrote
Crickly,
Ruby?
did you hit randomize
was
or
not
did
me.
you hit get rid of everybody?
Everyone's
I
out.
had reset.
Yeah, everyone was kicked. Like we restarted from scratch.
But
Hit
there's a
reset.
way that we can
Fuck.
randomize once everybody gets in, right?
did-
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
Or just
I
hit
don't
reset.
know.
By the way,
again.
Find the
Melanie,
link
did you
in the
actually
general
remove
chat.
Yibby from the?
she did.
Word-
She did.
word-
I
Yes, I
watched.
did remove Yibby.
Oh no.
Yippee.
I was like,
fine.
you just need to say boobs if you want
Yeah,
it to
just say
be
boob
like a
if you want
boobs
it in
based
there.
one.
But Glizzy is still there, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
I
Lizzie
have
is still
given
there.
in to Glizzy. That's enough of a meme among us now that like fuck it, people know it's
You
fucking
gotta
Glizzy.
get that. You gotta get that fucking Glizzy in there.
So do
That
we want to
Bostonian-
use only the custom words or normal
Both.
words as well?
Both.
I think
Both.
it's better if
Let's
they are
both.
mixed up.
Yeah.
All right then.
'Cause
Yeah.
I think
As a
it's-
Okay, someone who else hasn't rejoined?
Yeah,
We
there
need
are-
two people on
Yeah,
the
everybody
Crackly
just
has
join
not
in
joined.
on either team, and then we'll hit randomize.
Bread is not
Bread's
in
not
yet,
here.
so
Kirimi?
we need. And Hirami
Oh,
is
Hirami is, yeah,
currently
Hirami is-
AFK.
He's BRB.
and Crackly.
I guess we could just chat for a bit. How's y'all's days?
Hemply, wait, Crickly just join Blue as an operative, and let's
Yeah,
go.
then it'll be even. It'll be even.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid, actually.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's start.
Okay.
And if either of them come
I'm
back,
on
they can
blue
just join a
team.
team.
Oh,
Hey,
I spent a
there we
lot.
go.
Nice.
It's so terrifying for them to all be
Kurome.
blank again.
Yeah.
Kurome made it in!
Karome!
I don't think
This
any
is all
other
because
ones
of
are-
Kurome, goddamn you.
entrapment, of course, it's entrapment in
Kurome.
Kurome.
Yeah, that,
It's
All
like a
right.
1 in 5.
fucked up. Oh, am I muted? Oh
Everyone
shit.
stop talking
Team
all of a
right
sudden, or-
Oh
What
yeah,
just
no Discord. I think
Whoa.
Discord actually
You
fucked
mean
up
their
because I think
boss?
Yeah.
every single one of us like.
Wait,
fucked
Lazy,
up.
you want to join us?
Lazy, get in here.
You mean their
Yeah.
boss?
Yeah, just come on
in that
in.
link. It's in that
Yeah,
link.
just join through the link.
And
Yeah,
Also,
join
here-
either team.
also
you can join
here
either
me
team
join-
right now. We have 2 and
Ju-
2.
Oh yeah.
Jeremy, you can
Yeah.
also join either team.
join Hemplay's
Oh,
team.
okay.
They need the help.
What the
Damn!
fuck?
Damn!
You know what?
Damn.
Just trying to
Okay,
hear
Jeremy
me
joined
join
red,
from
so
last
Lazy,
time.
you
I
have to
have-
join blue.
I have
Yeah, okay.
extreme
What is
confidence.
So I said, I'm surprised
Even.
9/11 isn't on
Even.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
the second
Is
one
it-
is a
is it
9/11
in
in
the
here.
list?
I'm adding 9/11.
Add
Oh
9/11.
my
Chance
God.
to get this-
No,
Do we
don't add
really wanna do
9/11.
No, absolutely add 9/11.
Okay, Twin Towers.
Twin Towers. Twin Towers instead of
I am
9/11.
joining Melanie and Dead Dead because I
Lawyer
have
is actually
supreme
probably
confidence
lawyer.
in them.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Uh,
Yeah.
Entrapment?
Yeah, okay.
Contract makes sense.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay,
embassy
let's-
also makes
I'm
sense.
not gonna commit
Oh,
to
this
that.
is
This
is the
Wait,
Okay,
Ray's
so-
in here.
Wait,
Ray's in
wait.
there.
Kuro.
So I was thinking werewolf is all about
yeah, Ray is-
rules
You know, this is
lawyering.
a
Okay,
rough
maybe
one for
not.
Pond
Oh,
to come
Ray.
in on and be the captain, considering.
No, I have
see.
ideas for this. I have ideas.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Pon. Do you know what Kurome is?
I
Kurome.
don't think I can answer that either
Okay,
way.
yeah, let's let this play out. I
okay.
guess.
Okay,
See how it
okay.
goes.
This one's
I mean, you can
And
tell us if
Ray's
you know
just
what it
in here?
is. I would explain it to you if you don't, and you know, like we don't have to worry about whether it's a card of yours or not or whatnot.
Okay, how about
Spines,
we pick the ones that are for sure, like contract?
I
pretty
think
sure.
contract's
Contract.
safe,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go with contract. Why do you
Go
take it
ahead.
out?
Alright.
I
shit.
think lazy was just okay.
How about
Yeah, yeah,
entrapment?
I was
That's
just-
a law
I was trying to
thing.
click on it.
Yeah, entrapment
Law thing.
feels reasonable.
Oh,
And
okay,
embassy?
See also.
Embassy
Mine
makes
makes a good
sense, yeah.
point. I don't think
Embassies
anyone
are
knows
full
what
of
Kurome
lawyers,
is
I
really.
think.
Kurome's a vibe.
Our names are okay. Only I tried to
Kar-
only include people
Karome is
who
the
were
way
playing
we are
tonight's names
feeling.
in the pack, but then people started
Oh.
adding Sane stuff, so I added Sane also, and then I started putting stuff that's Sane related beneath her name, and
Look.
I tried to keep stuff back organized.
I mean, as a part of the group,
Yeah.
you're legally obligated to keep up with all our
Oh,
memes.
right, yeah.
Embassy?
Yeah.
Do we
Yeah.
go with embassy
so
or
it has
not?
to do to
Yeah,
start
I'm down for
and
embassy.
Organize.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's
this is
fine.
great.
But is this
Okay,
a
well,
neutral?
At least it's neutral, though.
Yeah.
at
We'll keep
least.
one.
Yeah.
as
It's
Heavily-
neutral,
lawyer.
it's neutral.
It's the grumpy
Hempily
old
hit
man.
us.
Lawyer.
Hit us with
I'm
that
actually not
shit.
sure what the other
Werewolves.
lawyer is.
Lawyers are werewolves. That makes sense.
Werewolves? No, I'm just thinking like Werewolf Among Us.
Lawyers are black holes in which all your
was
money
my actual
goes.
train of thought. Yes, I was thinking werewolves is kind of lawyer fighting.
Lawyers get really
sleepy
sleepy because they have to work so hard.
If only the word pawn was.
That's
on here.
not
Ray could be a
true.
lawyer.
And pawn is lawyering, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that would be a
Wait,
big
Pawn
cheat
is a
for me.
lawyer?
Studying law, right?
Somewhere in there.
Ray could be
Yo,
a
Pawn,
lawyer.
let's talk
just
real
got-
property!
Or Chrome.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
God,
not
I'm
property
sorry.
law.
Did you check out that Elon Musk deposition?
Oh, I
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
didn't.
fucking
dumbest
god,
thing.
yeah.
On so many
just-
levels.
Like why would you
Hang on, I gotta
have
check the-
why would you have an RP account role playing as your
For
toddler
your
child?
yes. Hang on, I'm
And
gonna check
that
the
makes a
fraud.
lot of those
Oh.
tweets
What?
way more embarrassing.
Oregon.
What?
I mean,
Oregon,
I thought
okay.
it was already like expected that it was his.
Body,
Wait,
just
heart.
confirmed
Dwarves
it.
have organs.
Oh wait, no, yeah, take off body. It's heart and spine.
Ray
Those
has
are both
organs.
No,
Nice.
no, wait,
Those
wait,
are-
because the spine. I don't know if you would say the spine. The spine isn't.
I would
an
call
organ.
it. I would call it. an
Yeah,
organ.
but it is.
It's part of the
internal.
central
I would-
nervous system.
I would say
It's
it
part of the
matches
central
better.
nervous
I would
system.
say.
Yeah, but
Gotta
it's
listen.
not an organ, though, is
I
it?
would say it matches
gotta
better than
listen
anything
to
else
the-
on the
Technically
list.
not an organ. No.
Nurse.
I think it just matches better than anything else on this list.
Okay, let's say heart. Okay,
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, heart
I'm down with heart.
definitely.
we all feel so good about the heart.
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
know. I'm thinking about Hempley, and I'm thinking about where Hempley's brain is at.
Oh,
and
it
I'm
could be
thinking
Cook.
spine. No.
Wait,
Mouth,
okay, well,
body,
hear me.
and
It's up to
spine
you.
are
Then you have to
also
vote.
there.
Who's the imposter?
Oh. Shit.
The spine. I
think
want to say
Emily.
body because the spine isn't an organ.
I know.
Clearly, dwarves have organs. I mean,
This is true.
You know,
Yeah,
also,
You don't know that. That could be rocks in there.
but mostly they
You're
live
not
it. They
wrong.
live
Rocks are
in
organs,
forests.
though.
Ray could have
technically,
organs.
yeah, I guess
I don't
rocks
know.
would
Ray
organs.
does have organs, but so does a body. And I feel like if that was, that's like saying you could call a stomach just a large bubble.
All right, I'm flipping a coin. Heads and body, tails and spine.
Oh God!
Spine it is.
All right.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Let's go. Oh,
let's
fuck.
go!
Dang.
Oh, well done.
All right, do
Oh,
we want to
just
guess?
you get one more
Next
pick,
round?
right?
Yeah, do we?
Wait, do you want him to say body?
Yeah,
I mean-
no. I feel like it's organ too.
Wait,
that means it's
Yeah, go
probably
for body.
not
Go
body.
for body.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
but-
probably
but
not
the-
body.
The thing
Do
is, like,
body,
I
do
don't think
body.
he would have said body. I don't think he would have said organ if
I
body
wanna
was like
pick,
the black card or something.
I want to pick Karome.
Oh, just because she's
Just
your daughter.
because. Why would why? What is the point if we do not pick Karome?
I would not stop you. How do you feel about that? Hearing me?
You fucking slam that Karome button.
Get it?
Oh my god!
I was hoping you wouldn't. I was
All right,
hoping.
Pod.
Okay.
Pod, you need
She
to help
comes
us out.
home.
That's a free point. What the fuck?
I'm
Yeah.
trying. I'm trying. I'm
No
trying.
stress.
Okay, so Pawn didn't have to
talking
worry about what
lawyer,
Karome is.
So we do have one lawyer. I'm wondering if maybe it's like a mug because lawyers are kind of like officey.
Lawyers are black holes in which all your money is spent.
Adamantium.
Wait, what?
Adam.
Ooh.
So
Keep
werewolf,
this quarter out here. I don't know what the fuck happened to my
superhero.
soul.
I think that's it. Or-
Superhero makes sense.
Superhero, I think, is definitely. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I
But it
can't
makes
be
sense to be
sure.
iron or
Werewolf.
steel because it's like a
I
metal.
love my
Yeah,
favorite
oh.
adamantine
Wait.
werewolf.
I think superhero.
Wait,
Oh my
dwarf,
god,
because-
iron and
yeah.
steel.
Yeah.
Wolverine is supposed to
That's
be
rough that
very
both
short.
iron and steel are words.
He's also kind of a werewolf if you think about
Okay,
it.
we're hitting superhero.
No.
So, and yes,
I don't think he's a
werewolf,
werewolf,
I do feel like
no.
is. Oh, okay. I
He is
guess I'm along with
short.
that.
He is
What do
short.
werewolves have to do with adamantium? I need to know.
Wolverine.
What's his
Wolverine.
favorite?
He's like a wolf-
Wolverine. Yeah,
Wolverine.
Yeah,
close.
he's made out of
Wolf.
adamantium.
My
Okay,
silver dollar.
but he's
I'll
I'll
probably
be
also-
do it
mad if
next
that's
time.
correct.
But he's
So
also
if not
short,
werewolf,
so you
I
could
do
say
think dwarf is probably the closest association with like adamantium.
Dead
which
Dead
is, you
is
know,
also
fictional
trying to
metal.
throw us off, but I do think that
What?
dwarf is
Are you kidding me?
not far off. Do we want to
If
go with
it-
steel first? I think steel
No,
might
I'm
be
not
the
going with
best choice
steel.
here.
I think steel.
No.
If steel and iron are like way too close, like he wouldn't have done adamantium
Yeah.
too. If,
no.
like steel.
be-
or iron.
Adamantium.
besides, if they had said donut, I would have said steel. But
Donut steal.
What
Okay,
the fuck is up?
I
That
really
shut the
think
fuck
dwarf
up.
is the next reasonable one. I do not think steel or iron are safe bets.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know. Metal. I think if it was metal, maybe because steel and iron are specifically iron, and that would not
If
count.
you're
I don't know,
super
but
sure
it's
about it, Saw, go
nearby.
ahead with dwarf because
I
I'm
mean-
neutral about
I'm
dwarf.
committing to dwarf, and if it's wrong, then that's my bad. Yep.
No,
Hey,
that's my
thanks.
bad.
Yum 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 yum
All right,
yum
well,
yum yum.
Good
yum.
job. Good
Damn.
I
job.
guess it,
Just
you
because
should've gone-
Wolverine's short, that's what you
I
get.
think it's werewolf.
Yeah,
still,
exactly.
then.
Yeah,
Exactly.
really, because Wolverine is short.
Yep.
Yeah,
what
see,
you
he's
get.
like,
Is
How
Wolverine
could you?
short?
How could you do this, Bob?
yes, Hugh Jackman
Does
is not a
adamantium really
representative
just
of
belong
Wolverine.
only to Wolverine as a concept?
No,
I mean, it-
but
It's
Marvel
definitely
and
the
shit,
strongest
yeah.
association I have.
I guess
with the
so.
Marvel.
concept.
I know it's like a fake metal made by Marvel.
Yeah, it.
I mean, it's
Made
in,
by the
it's in a
Marvel
bunch of
Corporation.
Wait,
yeah.
what
So
is it?
so
dystopias
so
What is it?
and
Wolver-
fantasy stuff.
Wait, is
So-
adamantium really not a real like?
No, it's
compound?
not. It's
No, it's not
absolutely
really
not.
real.
That is the that
I
is
don't
that
know.
is
It was created for
fictional.
Marvel stuff. Like I think adamantium
Oh,
is just like a fantasy.
well, adamantium.
metal.
That's a
Adamantium
fictional
is a
metal
D&D
alloy.
thing. Well, adamantium is also a D&D.
Oh, no, that's
thing.
adamantine.
It's apparently
Okay.
Yeah,
based on Greek
adamantine is
myth,
real.
but
Because
yeah, no,
adamant
it's
just means
it's in
like diamond or
fantasy all
something, doesn't
around,
it?
Like, it comes
Hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it means hard.
Anyway,
Oh, by the way, Wolverine is
That's just
5'3".
word.
so anyway,
So-
I stand by
so
werewolf
yes,
as
he's very
probably
short.
the one, and
Werewolf could
mug
also
maybe.
be one. I don't know about iron or steel.
I don't know. We should
Hmm.
not probably litigate this.
Litigate.
Oh,
What are you,
adamantium
some
is a
kind of
fucking
lawyer?
Adjective.
We are at a pretty.
Okay,
we're on the
okay, I
back
get
foot
it, my
here,
chat. I
We're a
understand. I
massive
understand what
disadvantage.
adamantium is now. Thank you.
Congrats, man.
Real
Melody's
quick,
getting
what
the
is
full
Captain
education.
America's shield again?
Oh, it's
Captain
That's
vibranium.
America's shield
vibranium.
is
Uranium or
just like-
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
vibranium.
Vibranium. Vibranium
That's
is the thing
the
that's made
metal
from
that comes from
adamantium,
Wakanda.
also, right?
And then
No, vibranium is
fucking
stronger
I don't
than
It's its
know.
own thing.
And then they invent like indestructibility.
It's its own thing, but it's also made of adamantium.
Oh my god.
No, it's not.
I forgot that I was in a
No,
lobby
it's
full of
its
Yes,
own
it
nerds.
is.
metal thing. No,
Welcome
No,
to
it-
the nerd club, lazy.
All right.
I
Gleeful
think it's the
company.
same thing. I think it's like
Hashtag
an
full of
alloy. I
nerd.
don't remember.
I
think
thought
it's
I
something
remembered
like
it
that.
being a thing, at
Different
least in the
metal.
movies, that like vibranium is specifically what Wakanda has a shit ton of.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. That's correct.
They do.
Vibranium is a different metal in the Marvel universe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Lightning.
Lighting too.
Lightning.
Lighting.
No, not
Thunder.
light, not lightning,
Vibranium
not lightning,
made of-
lighting.
Lighting? Oh, okay.
Oh, lighting.
Lighting.
That's interesting.
No, like like a ray of light.
Bulb.
Yeah, I could
No,
see
Oh,
that.
is
but I've
that
seen
is
I
it.
that
think-
ray
I think-
for ray or ray of light?
That's a
Premise.
great
I think
question. It
premise.
could be anything.
Okay, never mind. They are different.
I
things.
think we're
Vibranium.
safe
Well,
going
what-
with bulb.
match.
Told you.
Wait, like you light a
Lightning.
match. Lighting a match.
Yeah, wait a second. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I think it's. I'm willing to go bulb and match. I think bulb
Yeah,
is
yeah. Let's go
obviously
bulb
the
first of all.
Okay.
yeah. But I'm willing to go for match.
Okay. Yeah,
we-
I
all
want
three
that.
of us went for match.
Ah, come
Nom,
on.
I feel like
nom,
premise
nom,
is the
nom.
Both
same.
Okay.
vibranium compounds
Do
were
we-
processed by
do we-
jack-o'-lantern
do we-
and crime
do we-
master, then given to Ross Vespasianian weapon
Jack-o'-lantern and
manufacturer in
crime
Eastern
master.
European for arsenalization purposes.
Okay,
I was
and
gonna.
guessing.
I would. Yeah, I was about to
Okay.
say.
It's
I
gonna
was
be a
gonna
villain. The name
suggest.
Okay,
Crime
okay.
Master is
Vaughn?
released.
You're gonna
Vaughn,
hate this, I
You
think.
got your cut. Yeah, you got your work cut out for you.
Crime Master is a
Whoa.
magical girl in the Sleepless Domain universe.
Yeah, bubble makes sense.
Whoa.
I mean, listen, Minotaur and werewolf, depending on who you are.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
yeah,
Saw, didn't you say about
know.
werewolf?
I think we're gonna guess werewolf is my opinion of what we should
Last.
do anyway. Yeah. You know, like on
Now,
before
now,
Or
now
Wolverine?
the real
So-
question is: do you guys think the
Bubble is
pawn is a
obvious.
monster fucker? Is that is we have to entertain these thoughts?
Hold
Okay,
on.
I put
I don't
cook because
know.
it's like you blow.
Pawn, no,
blow
son, you can't do that. You can't do that.
I don't know about cooking though.
You gave me the opportunity. I had.
I'm associating with drugs, like meth,
I'm having
drug cooking. I don't know.
Oh,
Drug cooking.
You can't say I don't know
Vaughn,
about
you
cooking.
roll
I
like
know
that?
everything about cooking.
Meth
Like-
cooks, okay.
Thinking about like
Pawn.
I don't know.
You
I'm
use
sorry,
your
you
body
blow
to
sand
blow.
to people and they go to sleep is kind of a thing. But I don't know.
No.
There's one that I
Go
wonder
for
if
it,
it
I
is.
guess.
but
I
can't
think
say
it's
it
the
out
only
loud
thing that
yet.
makes sense is cook. I don't think sleep would be.
I mean, I like to blow
You
off.
use your
I-
body to blow.
If I
I'm
got a
stretching.
hot-
I know I'm stretching, but I just don't have anything other than like.
If I
Black
got a
hole
mug-
is the opposite of blow. Black holes
Oh,
suck.
you could blow
Well,
a heart.
I don't think that's a bad line of
Listen,
thought.
if you
though,
got a
like,
mug,
you know,
if you got a mug
opposites may be
full of like
relevant
hot
sometimes.
liquid, If you got a hot
Alright,
mug full of hot
I think
liquid,
we'll
I'd blow
commit
it
with
off.
Cook, and then
Nope,
I think we
that-
want to
that's
start
actually-
branching off with
Sounds
like.
correct.
Are we kidding me?
Dan,
Blow.
what
Watch
Cook
it,
was
watch
saying.
it be
we should-
Minotaur
oh.
werewolf.
We still have werewolf in the line.
That would be great.
Yeah.
What we got a werewolf in the
We're
camp.
so
Okay,
fucked.
two blow.
Two blow.
To blow. Verb.
Oh, what's
Michael
to
to blow.
Okay, yeah, I guess
I'm
maybe sleep and
I'm
Michael
having
would
a
be my
great
guess.
I'm
To
having a great
sleep,
time.
to dream.
Hey Eddie.
To sleep, perchance to
Eddie.
dream.
Hey, Eddie.
Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Eddie.
Oh, she said she's setting
Hi.
up.
Hiya, B.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
Eddie.
Well, she said she was setting up a
Oh.
minute ago.
Yeah, she's been in the chat. I figured we'd wait for her.
Sorry, I'm
worries.
live.
You have
good.
nothing to
Wow,
apologize.
hello.
Oh, you're
Oh,
live?
okay. Wow.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, Eddie, don't ever
I'm-
apologize.
Yeah, you can join one of the teams.
If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
join
that's awesome.
immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
join
join
now.
the
Oh.
real team.
You should join Red Team for no particular reason.
Yeah.
What
Join
the
real
fuck?
team.
Oh,
Because
oh yeah.
you'd
You
get the
can
free
join
one.
either team. We have even teams right now.
Oh shit! I hate making
Yeah.
things on.
Just
Oh.
it does
Yeah,
go up in
but
the chat
hey,
if you
we're
click the
about
link.
you
but
join-
hey Eddie,
join a
Eddie, we're
team and I'll
also
do the other
winning.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Brad. Hi, you're back. You can also join any team.
Yeah, join us,
Yeah.
Hi, Brad.
dwarves.
Oh,
Welcome back,
I'll join whatever Brett doesn't join.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Lego.
Lego.
Join
Lego.
whatever Eddie
I'll
doesn't
copy the
join.
link.
We'll restart in a
Lego.
sec.
Lego modeling? Christmas?
It could be.
Lego.
It could be
Wait,
You know what?
part
I'll
Legos.
choose.
or Minotaur.
Lego werewolf is
There,
a
I
thing.
chose Brett.
Lego.
What?
Lego has bodies.
Okay,
Lego
Pond, if
does
we get
have
another chance,
werewolves.
just
Lego
hit,
people have
0 or
bodies.
infinite so that we can guess.
Hemply-
You should just pick werewolf.
Hemply, this feels like you could have been
Yeah.
very much more specific on this.
I think Hempel.
Hey, we don't know yet.
Possibly memeing.
Wait, do you think
or
Ray
just trying
plays
to
with
remember something
Legos?
specific.
No,
Okay,
lazy,
Lego.
shut up.
No, Ray does love Lego City.
Hmm.
Rego. Did I say
Reg,
Rego.
yeah,
City?
you doing okay? Help!
It's because I said Ray first.
All right,
A
do we
man
want to
has
just say
followed him.
modeling? I feel like
mean,
that's definitely the strongest
Legos
one.
do have a lot.
Yeah.
I think parts.
I
is
don't
all-
know.
Let's go! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You.
Hemply with the throw!
You
Yeah.
broke part. You said
Wait,
So
I
we
wasn't
need
a
to talk.
reason
We
to
need to
get
talk
that.
about this
Oh
match.
my
so
God,
Bruno's wolf,
thank
as in
God.
like the big bad wolf blows.
No, it was
Okay,
just bubble
so-
and black hole.
so I
With
thought-
black
Was that
hole
about
direct,
winning?
I was
That's it?
desperate.
Okay, wait.
Okay,
we
Mug,
gotta go
what?
in order. Okay, Pawn,
Okay.
discuss.
Okay,
No,
so
he wrote it
Warrior
down, he wrote it
3
down.
was contract, entrapment, and superhero because I figured you all would be
Oops.
good enough, like
She-Hulk.
nerdy enough to
Oh.
figure out Daredevil.
She-Hulk, Daredevil.
Oh,
okay.
She-Hulk,
Okay.
that's fair.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Adamantium was superhero in steel to try and get you back on that again, and I also
Ah.
forgot that iron existed. My bad there.
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh,
Steel was
good.
fair though.
Yeah,
Werewolf
Yeah,
was also
I knew
correct.
Mug was
Yes,
actually
though.
one for blow.
And
that is
Blow
tough
was
that-
called
Yeah.
Bubble and Mug. I thought was obvious. And
Yeah.
sometimes
I also-
bubbles have a bubbling effect when observed, and I was desperate to try and get extra numbers, so I went fuck it.
Wait, why
Yeah,
is
I
Mug
forgot that.
obvious? Because of
Minotaur,
hot mug.
Minotaur
Because you blow on a
werewolf.
hot mug.
Oh, okay.
Pawn, Pawn, I'm
Oh.
sorry. Minotaur werewolf. I knew it. I knew it.
I mean,
That makes sense.
I knew
I
Okay.
had Monster 2 in the back, but I could not do it because we were so far behind.
I guess Hemply,
Well-
we were more or less correct besides the modeling Lego thing.
Yeah,
How
so
could-
basically what happened was that on Oregon, you slam picked Korome, and I was like, okay, Korome would be difficult to combine without modeling. And so when you picked Korome, I thought, okay, I don't have to worry about modeling anymore because there are no words here that I would
No.
need to blow. That
I
Yeah.
just
And then
Hemply.
you said
blank.
Lego for
Hemply.
part.
Yeah, I
my
thought like,
God.
okay, I can't combine part and sleep in any good way.
I do feel like Red Team spiritually won this one, even though they lost.
Yes.
like yeah,
Oh,
nah, that's how-
Definitely, we
that's
were
how it
doing
goes.
so
On my
bad
part.
on blue.
No, Red
Hemply.
team won. That lost.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm sorry
okay.
about that. That was
Okay, we're good.
No,
We're
that's
good.
really
fair.
good flop.
A
for me.
5v5.
Yeah,
I worked hard on that.
All right,
Team won.
randomize.
Random.
Wait,
Randomize.
is there no
Random.
randomize button?
There is random.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
she
it's
just
just-
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Okay, so someone who hasn't
Alright.
been spy master becomes
Crack
spy
are
master.
hearing me. Crack
Hey,
hearing me or
Lazy, do you wanna
Brad.
go?
Yeah, I guess I haven't been.
Oh wait,
yeah,
no.
wait.
Crack has been.
Yeah, it could be Eddie or Lazy on the red team.
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be me or
Eddie, do you
Bruce.
wanna, Eddie, do you
Brad
want to
or
be
Hero
stressed
me,
the
yeah.
fuck out?
No, let Eddie have a minute. So Lazy should probably, if you want to.
All
Or
right,
if you
I'm
don't want
down.
to, then-
Alright, do it, Lazy.
Brad, do
Yeah.
you
And
want to be
then-
spy master?
I'm sure I'll try it.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Alright, y'all
Alright,
don't have to mute, but
motherfuckers.
if like you're gonna react or anything,
Hey,
maybe
we have
y'all wanna-
Blowhigh.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, also,
Yeah,
Brett,
Spy
if you're
Master
gonna say,
Space.
huh?
I can't believe
Mute.
that you didn't include the Swedish
Eddie.
O on the
Eddie's on
Blowhigh.
there.
Why is
What
it
are you trying to
Blowhigh?
do?
Oh my God.
Does it allow it? I'm not sure.
You probably would. I just didn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can
haven't
put
honestly
in like
put it.
Arabic words and stuff, so I would assume so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I did. It was not
I
in
don't
the
know about
list
that.
like that.
I'm offended. I'm going to
Eddie.
leave the stream.
Yeah.
It's a different word.
Like Swedish is actual like the second official language of Finland, so this is personal.
That's right. You've offended his people.
Aminal.
Oh shit!
Animals.
Animals.
gotta-
Did you
you
know
just gotta
that
deal
bricks are
with the
considered
blahage.
animals for Lent?
Blahaja.
Blowhigh.
Okay.
Robert.
I mean,
too.
Eddie is an animal.
I'm sorry, Hempley. I only say it like that to make Creckley mad.
Wait.
Yeah!
Who clicked without asking us?
Eddie,
Are
Eddie.
not
Yes, Eddie.
animals.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
Eddie.
Eddie.
You have to tap the fingy like just when we're sure that we all want to play it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fuck.
click on the
Otherwise, you can
card to, like,
tap anywhere
suggest it,
else
then-
on the card to do the
I do
suggestion.
think
Do
that
we
it's
wanna
a little
start
bit
over?
confusing. Like, I
Why would
seldom
they
remember
design
which
it
is which
poorly?
Immediately.
It's all right
Do we
though.
wanna
We
start
know that there's
over,
two
or
animals in the
crops?
wings.
Crops,
So-
rice, and cotton.
Hold on. Because of that, do we want to start over?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm down to
Alright.
start.
I
over,
don't
but-
mind. I'm okay
Yeah.
with the start over.
Because there's a good chance
Cotton
we would
and
have
rice
guessed Robin.
doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
like,
I was
Robin
also
was a
thinking
solid
crop
guess,
cycling,
so-
but maybe cotton
okay.
and rice seem good.
Those are actual,
Okay.
yeah, those are actual crops, though. Correctly.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
straight up.
So I think we're
Yeah,
good
I
for
think
rice
cycle
and
is
then
I'm gonna
fine.
go
cotton.
with
So, yeah.
rice.
Ketchup is a crop in Bugsnax.
I think let's go ahead and commit to cotton.
Ketchup
also.
does come
Oh,
from
that is
tomatoes,
true.
which is a crop.
All right,
Yeah,
do we
I'm
want
not
to
doing
guess?
that because there's only two.
Do you
So
want to guess
this-
Eddie just for fun?
No,
well,
no, let's
I-
not randomly
I got-
guess. Just
No, I
because the
want
names.
to. I want to do it. I want to do it.
No,
though.
don't.
But
No, don't.
But
Come on,
We should just play the
But he
game.
wants
But
the
I-
Ebby.
But
You want the
click on
Ebby.
my girlfriend. Wait.
I like the idea of it being Eddie being assassin.
That stop simping.
Yeah.
You gotta get that Sigma locked
This is a
in
no
right now.
simping stream.
The Sigma lock.
I would love
But-
if that continued.
Oh,
this
by the way,
trend.
is string cheese included in the word list?
I'll check.
Oh, I
in a
don't know.
second.
Why would it be?
I updated.
Like the Eddie reference.
Oh, yeah.
string cheese.
It should
No,
be.
string
Laundry.
cheese is not
Washer. Pants.
included.
I'm adding it. Oh no,
But
someone.
Finland is.
String
Cycle.
cheese.
I mean, I always
Eddie
toss a
doesn't
brick in
have
my
that.
washer.
Cycle.
Putting that
is good.
beneath Eddie.
I
Shit.
always make sure to toss a brick in my my washer.
Okay. Okay.
Washer.
I-
feels
Shut the
obvious.
Let it go
fuck
talk.
off the cheap. I would say I want to say reindeer because reindeer's a motherfucking animal,
Aminal.
and
Oh, yeah,
and I
for the
think that's
animal. Yeah,
safer
yeah,
than
yeah,
a lot
sure.
of these
I was
laundry
thinking
can
like
ones.
catch up.
laundry reindeer, but
Like,
I mean, I know
I
I
mean,
like that.
laundry
My nose is
reindeer.
always whenever I smell that fresh laundry smell,
let's
like
just say
detergent, like
washer now.
it hits my nose.
Okay, yeah.
Dang, two of them
and,
already.
Okay,
Catch
so
up, because you
we
washed the
have one
ketchup
more
out.
animal and one more laundry.
Sometimes you put bricks in the washer. in
I
the
In
always
terms
do.
of things that are left, I'm very comfortable with Blaha.
Yeah, I'm
probably genuinely an animal.
Blaha.
Go high.
Blahage.
Lahaj.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay,
Wow.
Mhm,
And
no,
we got one
technically
more
this
laundry.
just means
all I'm
blue
saying
shark.
is that you guys,
It is just
that
an
you
animal.
guys- You guys absolutely missed out because I always make sure to toss a brick in my washer when I go to the laundromat, and that's why I'm banned from so many.
yeah, it's like some people use
Recon
dry
3.
Recon.
Recon.
Wait, where's my
Recon.
mouse?
What does that
Army.
mean?
That does seem like an army
Um,
thing. Reconnaissance. You go look at the
Yeah.
thing before you
That was,
do
that was,
something. Watch.
Eyes.
Army. I don't think
I
mask.
I think Eyes
don't
Watch an
associate
Army.
mask.
I think Eyes Watch an Army are like our safest.
Okay.
Angels
bet.
are like
Eyes.
recon soldiers for God.
Reconnaissance. We're
Do
looking
you
at
even
something.
believe that?
So
Melanie?
basically,
Do you
We're
even
going out to look at something. So
Are you
watch. I
asking
think
if I'm
watch is
actually
good.
Christian?
Yeah, well, I mean, you live in Texas. Like, you got a pretty decent shot there.
So what do you think about watch? Are we good on watch?
I think Army first.
Army first.
I'll probably try
Army
Army
first.
first.
I'm gonna
yeah.
commit to it because I think that's
Okay.
Okay.
Eyes or I think
And
watch
watch?
before. I think watch before eyes, but yeah. I think
Watch
both
before
are.
eyes. I agree.
not strongly opinionated.
How about
both are
hear me?
Uh,
pretty
You
obvious.
don't. You haven't
Yeah, go
voted
ahead.
with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
And
and then
think
eyes.
And
is a very
eyes because
strong
we
one.
have
Yeah, the
3.
eyes gotta
Anything
be.
else fits more. Nope.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. So
Recon. What else could it
I
have
was
been?
kind of thinking Jumper
What
on
could
that
have been?
one.
Mask? No, I don't
Look,
see it. Mask.
angels
What's
can
your
have many
thought
jobs. Some of them
process
could be
there, Sa?
recon. Sometimes they're snitches.
I don't know.
Clothing.
I forget.
Like wearing like recon
Pants.
goggles,
No.
masks.
Yeah,
something like
Recon
disguise or hiding. I felt like was appropriate.
You always get ketchup on your clothing.
So I
when you
feel like
try to-
mask,
when you try to eat.
angel are probably possible.
Maybe it's
Oh, that
because of the
was-
bricks that I
oh,
keep
that
tossing in my laundry, but they always end up in knots. My clothes always end up in
Props
knots.
to recon.
Pants and jumpers are
We
just
have one
kinda
more recon we
those
have
Other
to think
team
about.
STFU.
Clothing
My
ads.
team pants. We're all comfortable with pants, right?
Yeah, we are.
Pants.
We are.
On a
Okay.
Depending on the day.
And then
what
unfortunately, we
way?
don't know
Yeah.
if laundry also included.
Listen, I'm very
like, the
clumsy.
same
I
things one of
always end up
these.
wearing my smoothies all over
Yeah.
myself by the end of the
It could
day.
have been pants for.
I want to say jumper before boxer.
Yeah,
boxers.
if it was like boxers. I think jumpers.
but
I
masks,
think boxer and jumper
No,
are basically
okay,
equally
no.
good. That's all right.
No, because
Alright.
yeah, boxer isn't clothing. Boxers are clothing. It'd be a bit of a stretch.
That's true.
Whereas jumper is
I
actually
really like
clothing
cycle
directly.
for laundry, but I think we might have gotten laundry with pants already.
Yeah,
so
pants might have been laundry.
I would end guessing here,
Yeah.
maybe.
Or wait. Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
so
Our turn.
I do think like angel or mask could have been the last recon. I'm
I
not.
think
certain.
it's probably mask.
Well, let's see what the next.
I
one is,
would
and
go
we'll worry
mask
about it
before
later.
angel, if only because
We're
like
just
I
associating
can't.
Angel with Recon.
Okay,
Blank.
Bunny.
They're, like,
So that's
watching.
Easter and Eddie.
Easter Eddie.
Bling.
I think Eddie.
The Easter
first.
Eddie.
Yeah,
Wait,
Easter first.
Definitely
Read this-
Easter.
yeah.
Oh well,
Hold
okay.
on.
Yeah, we can
Two-
commit to Eddie too. I think.
Aren't
Yeah,
bunnies little
Eddie.
angels
Shit.
though?
I did.
What's Boxing Day again? That's Christmas. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm willing to go mask.
No.
Yeah, for the
Okay, we have one more for
recon-
recon. We have to go for recon.
Let me see.
Do we want-
Recon. I'm
I think-
thinking
masks?
maybe fuel associated.
I don't
with
know.
recon mission.
No,
Mask.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking it probably has to be
Fuel?
mask. I don't.
You
I
got
don't.
it.
I put my guesses for
reconnaissance
recon.
mission?
What,
This is what I feel.
correctly? That's
Do
like
we
the
want to
biggest
go
re-
for masks?
I think we gotta, because like if you're
Dogs
doing
do
if you're
recon
scouting,
with their noses, with their schnoozles.
You
Yeah,
are,
I think that's
pretty
actually fair.
deep
That's a
in
fair.
it, so
That's, as soon as I saw you hit nose, like
yeah,
that,
we
that's
could just end guessing now. Do we want to do
Mm.
masks?
How
I
much
want to do
they
mask.
have? They have
I
four-
want to
okay,
do
they're
mask.
They're not gonna get it in
Hear
the next
me.
round, I think. So we can.
All right, wait.
we
No, you
could
already
end
voted.
here.
That
Yeah, we
agrees.
need
Okay,
a-
I guess we
like
can do
a-
mask. I'm not pulling the trigger. Someone else pull the trigger on mask.
Okay, so
Was
it's
it
not
neutral?
mask.
Okay, that's
Okay.
acceptable.
At least, yeah, that's fine.
So okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So
that's
lazy.
fair.
At least we got it out of the way.
Lazy, just go ahead and do something that encompasses all the concepts.
I
with,
think our teams
you
are
can do
getting
this.
big enough that we probably should try not
Just a
to.
single word, easy.
Anatomy.
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 No.
You know, hey, listen.
Anatomy.
When I take a look at anatomy, I always get real bricked up.
Hey, Blue, shut the fuck up. We got it.
I'm going to avoid
says
making
right
the
that,
dad
like-
joke.
Like, at least give us a little time to
Thank you,
have a
Pawn.
talk.
Not
before we go.
not
No,
the
I saw it.
anatomy.
Stop.
Pod,
I had to make the joke.
how you
I don't
doing?
mean
Not
that.
Pawn.
How you doing? How you doing, Pond? What's up? What's
I hope
good?
it's not that. But
Okay,
somebody
so
had
I'm
to
really
make
glad-
the
Wait,
joke.
wait,
So I'm
what,
really glad
what's
we
what
didn't
was
go
not an
nose.
anatomy?
It's
We're gonna
don't
stop
worry
it.
about
We're
it.
gonna talk about it on
We're
stream.
not going to talk about
I
it.
think there are like a.
Who's the one who made the ABO joke yesterday during the Mother 3 stream?
Oh, nodding. Okay, now I know exactly. Okay.
Yeah,
I believe we're not actually putting that, I think. I hope.
By the
That's
way,
the only-
for lazy as like a
Fuck
general
music.
thing,
Loud.
like if you are in a situation where we are behind and need to catch up, like the pro play is to give a clue where we could technically finish in one round, because right now we literally can't finish.
Sorry, Hemply means the numbers.
I don't think you need. Yeah, we don't need to tell lazy. We don't need backseat lazy. Okay, I'm down for
I knew
saying
that
cycle
Hemply,
though
but
in the
man, the words are
the
kind of
hopes
hard.
that was the other
Yeah, yeah,
laundry.
that
thing,
Yeah, I
guess.
want it to be cycle.
That's why the
Hey,
previous- that one game.
let's
If it was
go.
actually not, I'm going to scream.
I wasn't giving you pro tips. I wasn't backseating.
Okay,
Where I did
Brad, we got one word. Do not give us Lego.
where I did Muddy Infinite, that I put that Infinite because
two.
needed to guess sometimes. That's what that was. Yeah.
Angels
Bugle.
make that noise, right?
I'm just commuting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was not.
It's not.
No.
I was like,
It was
guys,
Okay.
come on, please.
Brad,
you were hovering
Brad.
over not.
Brad, what kind of
You
cycle
were
are we
hovering
talking
over
about
not. I was so tough.
Hey, you know.
Wait. Everyone shush for a sec.
It
Lazy. I
was.
need to know. Was it as an Alpha Omega porn reference?
No, it was like a muscle knot, like a.
Oh,
That's
what
what I
the
thought.
cramp.
right.
Oh,
God bless. God
I said
bless
anatomy.
you, lazy. God
That was
bless you,
exactly
lazy. Yep, and you know it is a
Of course,
certain part
Lazy's
of
in like
anime
healthcare, so
for.
he'd be used to dealing with that kind of thing. That makes sense.
I feel like
Nice save.
I feel like y'all could have done like laundry for because pants, washer, boxer, jumper, or kind of.
Yeah.
And you probably would risk cycle though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was trying to
Oh,
avoid
dude,
cycle
Brad.
when I put laundry.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm
yeah, that's
surprised
correct.
they
Oh yeah,
didn't
boxer was
choose
actually
cycle.
correct.
Brett, I need to know what was
Wait, we
supposed
did
to
choose
be
cycle.
what was
I mean,
supposed to
in
be
the
the
end.
last recon.
Yeah, in the
it's
end.
just,
I was
obviously-
thinking in terms of old armies, so the idea would be a recon would have a bugle or something.
Bugle.
Oh,
that makes sense.
okay.
Yeah, because of Army, I was
Alright.
kind of thinking Bugle,
I can't
and I
believe
was
none
going to
of us-
suggest it, but it was going to sound like a fucking joke if I did.
None of us learned this from.
You never
Elden
know.
Ring
You never
about the
know.
Bugle Boys.
All
Oh
right.
yeah,
We
those
good?
motherfuckers.
All right.
Yeah, I think
All
we're
right,
good.
randomize that
Hey,
shit.
good game. Let's see.
Mhm.
Yeah, good
Do
game.
we want to play with only
Yeah.
custom words?
Nah, I
we can
think
try.
it's a little.
Let's try
well,
one.
let's try one.
Let's
Why
try
not?
it one round.
Yeah,
I
let's
feel like
do
towards
just
the end,
ones with
maybe.
only
Okay,
custom words.
Let
Okay,
me be
okay,
the
okay,
spy
okay.
master for this, I guess, because I'll take the hit for this being a weird
All right.
round.
Wait, well then,
All right.
then here, I feel like it has to be me and you
Yeah.
then.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
no.
This is
Yeah,
gonna
Saul
be
versus
inside
Melanie,
joke
That seems
the
to work pretty
extreme.
good.
Yeah,
Unless
I feel like
anyone's
we're
the
the
spy
two like
master.
main archivists who are always
I am
watching
the
all the
one who
VODs
wrote
and all that
the
horseshit.
words, so it
Yeah,
does feel like I.
That's
y'all,
fair.
y'all know the memes the best from the community, I
Yeah.
believe.
All
We're the
right.
two weird
Paul,
hyper
Aside
I'm
from
so
maybe
sorry.
like Creckley.
All right.
Oh my god.
There's a lot going on here.
Ruby?
Okay.
Ruby is one
So-
of them.
Well, recent
Of course,
fiddles in
Ruby
here
is one
is
of
because
them.
of me.
Lazy.
Oh
what?
my.
God.
I fucking
Teeth?
put fiddle in there.
Why is Turret in here?
Wait,
What
it's
if-
jetpack.
Because of
Oh,
lethal.
oh, because of Lethal Company. I
Oh,
see.
Yeah.
legal company turrets. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Why strats?
Okay,
Strats?
Texas, very fair.
Mm.
Also, you're not allowed to use the same word, right? So, like, you can't use
You mean-
Texas to scoop
What
up
do you
all
mean
the Texans.
strats? It's stats.
If
you
there's
can't
Texas
include
there.
Texas if
Oh,
Texas is in
stats.
the-
My bad.
Yeah, you can't just
Yeah.
outright say Texas.
Fondue. Wait, but why park? Oh, Pico Park.
Yeah.
What about Star? Why Star?
Sorry, that's Stardew. I did, it's.
Oh, Stardew.
You could have said
Oh,
Stardew.
by the way, according to the official rules, if I remember correctly, once Texas has been picked, like it has been guessed, then you can give Texas as a clue. So if there was like
Oh,
a
okay.
billion
Yeah,
Texas
that
clues,
feels fine. I
you can
think.
try to get it out of the way.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I see.
Yeah, so this is entirely things put in
Oh,
the
this is
list
gonna
by
be good.
Sanko.
This is gonna be good.
Oh man.
Oh, JJ.
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 Yeah, JJ.
For the record, JJ is Eddie's
Towel.
dog, and also Taro. Tawo is
Tawo.
Melanie's
Tawo.
cat.
It's also the first
there
two
anything
initials
else?
of Spider
And
Fondue
Ruby,
is-
and
Wait, why is
Ruby is
Steve
a
there?
really mediocre show.
Teeth.
Fondue.
No, that's
is
also
a
one
dog,
of
actually.
Hempelly's cats.
Why
Rooster
Jetpack?
teeth. I don't...
For
Why
Yeah.
jetpack? How could you
Oh.
ask that, Hempelly? Why not jetpack?
Oh yeah, Crickley's beloved jetpack.
Like Jetpack is a really good DOS game,
Okay.
but otherwise
I wanna defend
No,
everybody too.
jetpacks are a concept, and they are wonderful. They
It's
let
gonna
you
be so
fly.
hard to like.
Fair
Ruby is
combo.
not Melanie or Saw's fault.
It's so
I put
hard.
that on
It's
the
gonna be
list.
so hard.
I feel like all the
Oh.
names might be just bad. The names are
Just
bad.
before anybody goes blaming them, I put that on the list.
Excellent.
I feel like the names can be good because then you have to think of something.
Yeah, but
Like
you
it's
have to
hard
find
enough.
like properties
Yeah.
that
I love
you need
that
to define
both
people, and I
imposter
think
and
that's
innocent
rude.
is there. Oh, Saint is above Fiddle.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you can't
It
separate
chases
them.
her.
God.
How it haunts her. So I was thinking so fucking hard right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
God.
was
I
thinking.
I
I messaged you and then I realized I was wrong.
Wait,
so,
oh
you
shit.
know. But
Oh,
no,
blue.
I messed up.
Incredible.
I saw.
Oh, I need to
Yeah,
plug
he
my
asked me
phone
if
in. I'll be
something
right
was
back.
fine, and he said, "Wait, I thought I was blue. Never mind."
Oh my gosh.
Oh, seeing Baba made me want to go throw a Baba at Melanie, but Melanie's a spy master, so I can't go over there.
Baba.
Baba.
Well, you can come to my stream instead and throw something at me because
Bob.
Eclipse. Okay.
Eclipse.
Bob,
Okay, let's
Baba
see.
is fraud. All right.
So.
Yeah, I wanted to.
What?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, no,
Texas?
because the
Oh,
arc
wait,
of
it's
the,
not-
the path
it's
of
not our
totality.
turn.
Right over Texas.
Baba is eclipsed.
Because Texas is so
Star.
big that it eclipses all things.
Star makes sense.
The joke is I
Chat
don't
is
use
letting
tweets
you know that they
anymore.
are throwing Babas in your honor.
Would Jetpack make sense?
Thank you,
No.
Melanie's chat.
I don't think
The joke
You
is
are-
that
you
I
are
don't
true
use
I don't
tweets
think
soldiers.
anymore. It's a lie
I feel like
to
quota
make
would
Oh,
be...
jetpack.
Yeah,
because
quota makes
it's
sense.
lethal.
100%.
Yeah, lethal
Oh,
company.
yeah.
Lethal company.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Jester.
Yes.
Jester.
Okay, let's back off. Let's back off the lethal company
Lethal
stuff
No,
company.
because
go
there's
for
too many
lethal companies. Pick
crackly
everything
shit.
associated with lethal company.
Crackly shut.
I think we
Let
do
them cook.
Star and Texas first.
I
and
think
then go from
Star.
there.
I think Star and Texas
Okay,
are like
Star
the
and
Turrets
Texas
and
first,
lethal
then.
company.
Let them
Alright.
cook.
and Texas.
Texas.
No!
Oh no, no!
No!
Thank you
I
for
said
cooking.
why Texas?
Thank
Because of the
you.
arc of
Stars at
totality.
night are
Because
big
the
and
arc
bright.
Because
in
the
the
U.S.
heart
eclipse
of
the other day
Texas.
did go over Texas, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but it
arc
went
of
over like
totality.
half the country.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking about the arc of
Texas onto the
totality.
East Coast.
Central Texas was a big one for it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I saw
Listen,
the
I messed
maps.
up,
Everyone
I
was
messed up.
just
Okay,
posting
so-
about
Nah, nah,
nonstop.
nah, nah.
Oh wait,
all
is
good,
the
Sa.
eclipse? Is there a
Oh, that's
thing
right.
in
I need to give
Ruby?
my operatives a clue now.
Is there a thing? Is there a thing in
Wait,
Ruby
we still have 2 more Eclipse.
that has the eclipse? Oh God, we have
I don't
none of
think
the
so.
we have none of the
Is there?
Ruby people. Oh God, wait, all the Ruby people are spy masters. Wait,
Hey, I know about Ruby.
Yeah.
practically. We can't trust
Yeah, but
you.
you're on the other
I
side.
Don't worry
can't
about it.
trust.
Don't-
I can't trust that you know.
No matter what
that-
the words are, you're all gonna do a really good job. I believe in you.
Let's see.
I
Bread
sometimes
at
wish
the
I did.
dawn.
Thank
Okay, you are a fox on the
We
Ruby
believe in
end.
you, Melanie.
I don't believe in you, Melody. But that's mostly because I'm on the other team.
Oh my god.
It's straightforward.
Oh, that's
Well.
easy. That's oh wait, there's 3.
For you.
Oh,
why
yeah,
are there
there's
no.
3.
Why are there 3?
Uh-oh.
Melanie, did you? Oh,
Oh.
oh no!
Melanie might have forgotten about JJ.
SpaghettiOs.
I forgot to change the number. on this
Wow.
one.
So I'm
I
definitely
mean-
gonna say Taro is a pick.
Okay, Taro
I mean-
definitely.
For
Yeah.
a time, hearing me for a time, you were my Discord kitten.
I
That is
would say
true,
that
but that's not one of the options.
I've been pestering Melanie a lot with fondue and
No,
Vilna
hear
stuff,
me,
so
you
I
are
would
on the
say
list.
that
You are-
fondue before
Yeah,
JJ.
You
you
are
are
on the
up there.
list.
No, I mean I'm
Up
saying
on
I'm
the-
not
Yeah, you
on
are
the
up
list
there.
of pets currently.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see currently.
Yeah.
So
I'm going with
fondue versus
fondue.
JJ.
I think fondue would
Hen-
definitely be the
I
other
think
one.
Who do you like
fondue
more? Fondue or
Hemply-
JJ?
No,
Okay, it was
I'm so
JJ
sorry. I
then.
didn't notice fondue there. I wasn't looking closely enough. I'm sorry, fondue. I'm sorry.
Mel, wait,
Thank you,
Mel,
Fondue.
you're giving away
Oh,
your
you know
thought
what? Big
process
ups to
here.
JJ.
This could be
Chris,
anybody.
Ray.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
we're talking. I think it's pretty obvious if we're talking about pets and
Oh.
fondue. Was
No,
there,
but
like,
you're
and-
still
and
saying
it
it's
wasn't
obvious.
fondue.
Hey, how mean do we want to
We're
get?
trying to hurt some feelings here.
How mean
Wait,
do we
wait,
want to
wait.
get?
Hold on. We still have 2 more Eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
want to do.
Yeah, no, let's wait. Let's see. I think Ray.
I'm gonna be right
obviously.
back.
And I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we can very
Uh,
safely pick Ruby.
I am so down for the pick Ruby for
Ow,
this.
my legs.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna click
All
Ray
right.
and Ruby.
Hit
Wait
Ray.
a second. Ruby is cringe? Since when?
Yes.
Oh no.
Damn it.
All right,
Okay.
thank gosh.
It's gonna be a flood.
Okay.
All right,
So do we want to get mean or do we want to try to start guessing Eclipse stuff again?
Let's do
Look,
it.
it's not gonna hurt my feelings.
I'm down for Eclipse
I am
stuff real
cringe.
quick.
I am
'Cause that's-
genuinely down
we're
for
more
quota.
sure of. Yeah,
I think-
quota.
Well, it could be quota, jester,
Or-
turret, jetpack. I don't know if we want to.
I'd guess jester because I feel like
But-
that's the most eclipsy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jester does make also sense.
I guess.
Correctly. Wait, correctly for Eclipse. Oh man,
Oh, yeah.
I'm a fucking moron. How did I not see that?
All right, hit
yeah,
that.
Correct. Definitely
Hit that,
correctly.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
All right. How about Jester or quota?
I guess Jester. is
Wait.
the
No, I mean, we still have one more
Yeah.
cringe. We still have one more cringe.
Yeah, but we're not sure about that one though.
Are
feels
Are
so bad.
stats cringe?
I really
This
want
the
to
saw
that.
think hear me is cringe.
I really
want to see.
Yeah. Wait, this is great because now we have to. The question isn't who we think is cringe. The question is who does Saw think is cringe, and
Yeah.
we can and with that
really wanna see.
and with that we have a really huge window of plausible deniability here, so we can really get mean.
God.
In that case, I feel like
man.
Jester
Well,
might be
how did
safer
you
on
pick
the
more than you already
Eclipse.
picked
Yeah,
three?
Jester
What the fuck?
does
Why
make
didn't you
more
turn
sense.
over?
Yeah, you get one
Well,
extra.
no, we pick correctly because it overlapped very neatly between cringe and Eclipse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you always get like the clue plus one guesses.
Yeah,
for
so
each-
You
we
were
have one
definitely
more.
one of the Eclipse ones correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
All right, that
true.
hit.
I see.
Oh,
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, Jester's
Get
great.
fucked.
All right,
Good data.
so we have Hear Me on the Wings.
So quota and Harimi in the on the wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Quota
jetpack or
and Hear
turret.
Me.
I would say the turrets are
Don't
pretty
forget,
cringe.
Saw, you don't live too far away from me.
Well, we definitely know that Saw thinks Ray is cringe.
Well, no.
Well,
She
Ray
announces
is
herself
not
as
cringe.
cringe.
That's
She
Ray.
claims cringe.
Feeds on
She
cringe.
introduces
Okay,
herself
okay,
as
okay.
cringe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, that's not even
Queen
mean.
of
That's just accurate to what she says about herself.
Earnings. Quota.
Earnings.
Okay, so I'm really glad we didn't go quota.
Man,
What
I wish
else?
y'all went quota.
And teeth, of course.
What else?
I mean, listen. Every day I wake up, I earn
Stats?
teeth.
Stats?
I really
Yep.
want to pick
Stats.
Fiddle.
Yeah.
Just
Always get paid in teeth.
How much money is JJ bringing
Sane
home?
is a CEO.
But yeah, we know
Yeah, I was
JJ
thinking that,
owes
but
me
I'm not sure if that's too much of a
$1,000.
stretch.
Hmm.
I think we should like
Wait,
start with
Pico
JJ because
Park
we know
could be
for sure
cringe.
that that's
I think quota is fine, right?
you
I'm
only think that.
Definitely
that-
down with quota.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Check
I
out
think
the-
stats is
Wait,
pretty
wait.
good.
Oh, we got we got
Oh,
JJ.
for
Yeah,
Jets,
yeah.
the other
yeah,
one.
we did know
Okay,
already.
Yeah,
that
right.
JJ
That's true. That's
is,
true.
I
So
think
we have
turret.
one more.
I think
That's-
turret could
or,
be
or
could
Sane, because
be
Sane
an
is a
eclipse.
lawyer and Sane gets a lot of money.
See, Hempley went along that thought path too.
We have
I'm not-
pets
we
and
get way more-
earnings, so
We
eclipse
get way
is
more
not ours.
turrets when it's eclipsed.
He's
Are
talking
we-
about
Well,
fucking his team. Don't
turret
listen
says
to fucking
increase.
Dead.
I
Are we
mean,
not gonna
I'm
pick
just talking.
stats?
I'm just talking to my team.
What was that,
Mhm.
Eddie?
During our turn,
Are we gonna pick stats?
I don't know. Stat
Um,
seems pretty good. Otherwise, the other thing is sane. I don't know.
Y'all got the majority opinion on stats, so go ahead and hit it. I'm not so sure on that one, but
It's
All right.
you were
Okay,
right.
nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
okay.
All right.
So
We-
I think
Comfy.
comfy 3.
Bread.
So bread.
Comfy.
And jetpacks.
GB?
Yeah.
Jetpacks are pretty
Or
comfy.
food. Like
Oh,
food.
hear me.
Jetpacks make
Hear
it
me.
easier.
Wait, hear me is a little guy. So
Yeah, hear me could
bread
be
and-
cringe or comfy. So that's a pretty
Yeah.
description.
Don't even try.
So
Don't even
funny
try.
to hear that from Bread.
Okay. Oh, and Baba. I think Baba
Oh,
is
sure.
also.
Baba?
So I think
Baba
bread
is
and
not
hearing me
comfy,
first.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
I would think bread and hearing me, and then Baba.
Yeah,
Look
let's go
at-
for Bread.
Look at
and
what
Hear
they
Me
think
first.
about your game,
No.
Hempley.
Oh my god!
Why not
Okay.
Bread first? Why not Bread
I was trying to
first?
click.
I
But look,
just- I-
Hempley, Baba's a comfort game.
Yeah.
Baba
Okay, so we have-
Baba is not a
I like-
comfort
I like
game.
how
That game
Hempley
is
says,
a
yeah,
cool,
like, oh, you
cool
fools.
game.
The way Emily said it with like food in his
Yeah.
mouth. Bro.
Yeah, it totally is.
This was
yeah.
so meant to be a
Eating
comfort.
Mentos,
This was
so-
meant to be pain.
God damn it. Well, at least we know Saw doesn't think I'm cringe.
Yeah, that's
More
it. Yeah,
comfy.
you know, we learned something today.
You might think
Aw.
sane is
Thank you,
cringe.
Saw.
So
I don't think you're
okay.
cringe either.
Opposites.
Opposites.
Okay, I think we're going for
Opposites.
people or no?
Oh,
Imposter
I know.
versus innocent. If it's only two of them,
Opposite.
imposter, innocent.
Oh yeah, that makes
Ah,
sense.
that makes sense.
We don't have two
that's a
people, so we
pretty-
can't
I
compare
mean,
people's characteristics against each other. All mean like
Well, you got
All
Brett and
mean
Zane.
like.
blue. We don't have anything opposite to blue. Park doesn't seem like it. Teeth.
Okay.
Fiddle. Baba.
So you're gonna have to give us some vision on this next one.
I think we only have these two. I think these two are
Yeah.
solid.
I
Inside
think
Okay.
this is
Um,
pretty
imposter.
solid. Yeah.
I'm okay
I
with
Really
think
quick, is this like against
What
the
do
rules?
you think,
or anything?
Kempley? You haven't put anything down yet.
Oh, sorry. I was actually
Right.
thinking it was the other team's turn. Whoops.
Oh, heck.
Blue team.
Yeah, I like the imposter
okay.
innocent. I think that's
Okay.
that's a
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yay.
So I think we go Brett and Baba on top of whatever else. So
Hold
we
on,
need
hold
to-
on. They're not done
Yeah.
yet.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
can still
haven't
talk.
Yeah.
crossed
Are we
anything else.
ending, or are we
We
going
can-
to try to hit a
We can
random?
still talk.
I think we should
Okay,
end.
okay, okay.
I think we
Yeah.
are pretty.
Good.
have
No,
to
yeah,
end.
we've got the
We-
lead. We've got. The
I
lead.
think
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
we have,
turret
like-
also works because
Only,
turrets like
only a clue
we have
like
way more
Lego can
turrets.
still ruin us.
We have way more
Wait.
turrets than
Dragon.
Eclipse.
You put
Dragon
zero.
All right, all right. So
zero.
it is sane.
Oh,
Okay,
sane
so
and
sane.
full?
Remember, zero means that none relate to that clue, so it is
Oh,
anything
no.
but sane if
Mm.
Sa is
Hemply,
related.
then that's
no.
that. No, no.
Can't
I don't
believe
believe
that's
that.
the other team.
No.
But I mean, that's
no.
insane because that's in the
No.
rules, like the actual.
I think
Okay,
I think
fair.
Hemply's trying to fuck on us.
Well, that's how the clue is described.
Fuck
Alright,
on
let's
us.
take red.
He's stating the rules.
Fuck
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
us.
Like that
He's
is the
trying to
rules.
fuck on us.
Hempeley's trying to do us a fuck.
Okay,
Baba, I'm
so
not sure. about.
Dragon is
Do you
saying.
need to put zero?
So
No.
Aww.
Yeah. Okay. So,
God damn it!
Hempeley was
You
not
rejected
doing
Hempeley's
He was just trying
explanation.
to help you.
You did not choose wisely.
I still
then I
am
can talk.
convinced that Hempely was trying to fuck on us.
No, you fuck on everyone else.
As Cube
Yeah.
was probably trying to come in to say
No,
Hempeley was
no,
rules
come on.
lawyering.
I'm working on it. Jesus, I just don't want to. I want to be careful.
Melanie doesn't want to give
One left.
Lego as a clue.
That's it. Why would you fuck on Saul like that?
Yeah, I don't want to Lego
I know,
the
for
shit.
real.
Is that how you got
Why would
know,
you
it
do him a
is-
fuck?
Listen,
Can
I
we
get
make this into like a slang term, like Lego this up?
no. God.
I'm fixing to Lego this whole thing.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't.
like
Why are you guys
the
talking
fiddles
to me
and the
about
Legos.
Legos?
Oh,
I
you
guess
missed it,
blue
Eddie.
Lego.
Okay,
Oh
so-
yeah, it
really
was a
badly.
clue that had us pick the black card.
Yeah.
Banjo.
Oh, fiddle. You should have put
Yep,
sane.
banjos and
You should have put
fiddles.
sane because we
Go to
picked
Jug
sane.
Band.
Oh yeah, Sane was already picked. So,
I guess.
Yeah, that was
Baba.
if you picked
Okay.
sane.
Hemply was
Damn.
1,000,000% correct.
It was turret.
Okay, yeah. So it was Sa, so I would
Dragon
imagine
Zero
that you
meant
would use
it's not
a clue.
Sane, it's not Fiddle, it's not Jetpack, and it's not Chibi, because those are all four things.
I
that can
think
be
teeth.
associated
That might have made
with
them not
Sane,
pick
Okay.
for
teeth
both the dragons in
though.
our group.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Because
sorry
Dragon
for,
is
So
like
I'm
our very,
guessing
like,
I'm guessing
Hemply
teeth
was
were
right.
cringe. I'm guessing teeth were
because Ray's brand is the mistress of teeth and eyes, and
Yeah. I just
See,
want
I
to
thought
say
teeth
that
were
it's-
cringe because teeth, like you cringe with your teeth. Like
I
Yeah, you do
forgot
that too,
teeth
but then-
was included in Ray's
Ew.
shtick.
Yeah, that's true.
So there was a couple
Baba is
reasons you might
comfy.
have guessed
Turn,
teeth.
I'm guessing, is Eclipse.
yeah, but
Park?
Baba,
Yeah,
I
Eclipse.
struggled with, so I did Baba and Park with Comfy, and
Yeah, part for comfy. I think is a
trust
little
me,
too...
trust me when I say
Eclipse-
when I think of Park in relation to this group, I don't think it's very comfy.
if I had thought about the association of Eclipse and Texas, I wouldn't have done Eclipse probably, but yeah. that was
Okay.
But yeah,
my
Pico
mistake.
Park had already come up in terms of why Park is in there, so I don't think comfy was on
Yeah.
people's minds.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
you want to go back to
Do
regular
we
words?
want to put the normal
Fantastic
words
job.
back?
Yeah, I think include the regular words.
Yeah.
'cause-
Yeah,
I think include the
yeah,
regular
ours
words.
mixed in with the regulars.
Yeah,
Wait,
team
Melanie
Nice.
sent
Eddie.
us to victory.
Eddie, would you like to be
Mm.
Spy
Mass,
Master?
do
Yes,
you
thank
want
you
to
very
end
much,
this?
my team. Excellent job again. Correctly, me and you
Has
are really like
anyone not been
wavelengthing
Spy
today.
Master?
Eclipse was
And
also
now it's
turret,
my
by the way.
turn.
Turret, yeah.
I
We
want
need
to
to
use
randomize
something
first,
like
right? Did you
that,
already
but I
randomize?
think
yeah,
Okay.
Hemply
someone
has
else wants
gone.
to be then.
I think everyone in
it's
your
my
guys' team is
turn.
gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn,
actually,
y'all are
here he
fucked.
is.
Me. And Eddie.
He
Wait,
Excellent.
wait. Do you guys want to end this with like the reverse spy master?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
probably
yeah.
do something like
Yeah,
that.
I
Yeah.
figured that's what we're gonna do.
Mm,
Yeah.
but we ain't
that's so
ending
Oh
yet.
god, that'd be so weird.
Oh, no,
if
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
I'm just
yeah,
asking. I'm just
10:30.
asking. I'm just asking.
All
Someone's
right,
already
we ready to go?
Let's fucking
Start.
go.
So I was like, let me
You
get
play Spy Masters
Glizzy!
playing.
Lazy's
Vilma!
like, let me get in this
Vilma.
fucking chess arc.
Vilma.
Sabotage.
I don't know why I keep slapping myself today.
Little shit.
Don't slap
What?
yourself.
Do you want to do you need to talk about it correctly? Are you doing all right?
It is earlier than
I'm
usual
fine.
for correctly because of the DST, right? Yeah.
I think I just have coffee. No, DST was like over a month ago. Shut up.
Well, I mean, it still changed our time relatively, right?
Yes, it's fine. I've been waking up like for a month like this. It's fine.
We're forcing correctly to actually have a normal sleep schedule, unlike most of us.
I don't have a weird sleep schedule.
Poor Hempley.
Can't have a weird sleep
Oh, yeah.
schedule if you don't sleep.
Look at these baby.
Yeah. Well, I
I
actually
get a
literally-
perfectly
wanna
normal 5 hours of sleep every night.
Oh no.
And that is a good amount.
I could look at
Oof.
babies.
I went
5
to
to
sleep
6 is like
at
my sweet spot
11
personally.
p.m. and woke up at 4 a.m. for this stream, so I'm suffering for
Oh my
you.
god.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
more normal than sometimes.
It's
Oh.
more normal than
Technically.
sometimes, for sure. I was
I-
moving items with my family, so I was tired in the evening, so I had to actually go to sleep at like a
Good.
reasonable
Saying
hour.
if you're listening to this, I'm
Splatoon.
posting food in your food in your Discord, and by food I mean
Okay,
anime
let's see.
men.
Yeah, that's food, alright.
That's food.
Shoot.
Oh my god, do I want to go with Hood? That's
Oh, I didn't
What?
even notice the mushroom. Oh no. Oh, maybe I should have put that not safe for work.
I feel like it just be ink and shoot.
Well, the funny thing is that
There's
Oh,
someone
wait.
posted it
I should yeah, shoot ink.
in a
These
separate-
make sense.
I think it's shoot ink. Ink
Ink.
first and then shoot.
ink makes sense. I think we could go with ink.
I was too busy
Ink?
focusing on
Alright.
other stuff and then shoot.
Now let's see.
Then
How about
shoot.
everything? Shoot.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to
That's what I was
guess
going with.
something? Do we want to just fucking guess some shit?
Hold on.
Because I'm willing to go
Soldier?
for Glizzy. I'm willing to just go
No.
for Glizzy. Right off the-
Glizzy.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Come on. Do we want to really
I mean,
do the random
listen,
No, I
guesses?
think
Let's
we're good
get
for
the
now.
spirit of the
Popular in
game.
Russia.
It's a
Okay.
valid
Alright.
strategy.
Mhm.
All right, Hugh and me.
It's not a
It's
great
I mean,
one, but it's
just
valid.
eliminating it.
It's especially valid if it hits a black card, like right immediately. I'd love that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pull a
exactly. You
same.
can just you don't know what you're
Gold
clicking on. If you might just die.
Alaska, Russia, done.
Dang.
Is there anything
Easy.
else?
Nothing strong. I think Alaska,
a
Russia,
co-
are
a
the
good
Yeah,
strongest.
last
cold
round are probably
glizzy.
best.
How about a
I'll
good,
mix
nice
it
cold
both.
glizzy?
Cold chain.
Okay, Russia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Russia
Russia.
does have
Russia.
plenty of cold.
Russia.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
do we want to guess
Nothing
Glizzy?
worse than a cold
No,
Glizzy.
no, I'm guessing.
No.
Not this
Hopefully
early.
said no.
No
No
glizzy.
trolling.
Not
Okay,
this
Zahn needs to be
early.
on Dead. Then we can watch them play together in a team that just randomly guesses things because they have guesses free.
I was
Yeah,
thinking one of
let's
these one of
go!
these rounds we should do Lazy Me, Hero Me on a team with Dead the Spy Master.
Yeah!
Just to like
Oh
fuck 'em up.
god.
Dead
Oh
Dead's
my
enemies.
god.
It's fucked
Oh my
up. That's
God.
evil. Dick.
Well, the other team's
Dick.
just like having a nice tea party together.
Alright, so
Oh, okay,
Glizzy.
Oh,
what?
rubber.
Why?
Rubber.
Eddie, how could you
or
rubber
nutcracker.
No,
well,
like rubbers, like condoms.
Or nutcracker. We
I
could do
guess.
nutcracker.
They are.
Nutcracker? Okay, yeah,
Why
I kind of get that.
is this?
I'm pretty sure it's.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure Glizzy and rubber though.
Hit glizzy. Hit that glizzy.
Hold on, I'm not confident with any of these.
Is there anything? Correctly. Would you like to carefully examine this list and consider what you would think would be a dick?
No. You just
Alright,
go with
hit
it.
that- hit
You-
that-
you three
hit that
go
glizzy.
ahead.
Thank you.
Glizzy, I guess.
And let's hit that
Hot
rubber.
dog dick.
Yeah, rubber. There we
Rubber
go.
dick. Okay.
Damn.
I
Rubber
am-
No,
I am
like
in there.
condoms.
Do we want
I
to go
am-
nutcracker? I don't know.
No, I want to go. No, it's
Cracker?
only two. It's only two, so I don't think it'd be nutcracker.
Yeah, that's about
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
would
be
be making some kind of
nutcracker.
guess. That would be really irresponsible.
Yeah,
You'd never do
it's
Yeah,
that.
so
really. Well,
embarrassing
no.
to make guesses.
I will only guess responsibly. If Eddie says dick 2, then I'm not going to consider dick in any kind of consideration for
You also
nutcracker.
just wanted the glizzy, though. You just wanted it.
Well, I did actually want the glizzy.
And you would have been right to pick it, to be honest.
check out this
Okay,
sick
end the
trick.
guessing or do something. Come on, guys.
Hmm?
That one.
Oh my god!
No, come on.
Perfect. Good job. Jack.
See, this is what happens, you fucker.
Thank you.
I was
Detta.
wondering if Trick could have possibly been a dick one because like you got a trick
Yeah.
dick.
Well,
Tricky
that was
Dick.
also.
Isn't
Well, that
that
was
like
also
a
my
president?
nick-
That's a president's name,
Yeah,
right? Tricky Dick.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
his
Ash-
name. That's his Christian name.
Well, that-
Tricky Dick.
Well, I mean, that's also what assholes called me in high school.
Yeah. For some
Damn.
reason,
What?
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
the
yeah.
Because my
Yeah,
last name
get
is
that.
Dietrich, and well, it's like my last name is Dietrich.
Yeah, fun
and, like,
fact. His name is
Dick Trick.
pronounced Dietrich, but he goes by Dit for some reason. It's fucked
Well,
up.
that's Eddie's fault. That's all on Eddie.
Yeah, it's almost
Yeah,
like
but
having
No, I
a
don't
different
get that.
persona and going by a different name. You know, it's such a weird
It's
Can you
like
imagine if we
Deep
say
would be it wouldn't
Deep-
work quite as well.
Yeah. For
Deep,
some
deep.
reason, when Nixon was
Deep,
running
deep.
for president,
Deep,
conservatives were running a campaign where the slogan was "Don't lick our dick," and it
Yeah.
feels like
Yeah.
like they must have known. Surely
Listen,
they knew.
Listen, it was a different time.
Clearly.
I don't know. They
Yeah,
they
yeah,
could have
like,
they could have.
I have old photos of people having like banderoles like "Don't lick our dick." They can't lick our dick for some
what
Amazing.
the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No matter how much they want to, they cannot lick our dick.
I
Welcome
don't
to
want to
American
lick
political
Nixon.
history.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to lick Nixon.
It's as dumb as you
Bird.
think it is.
A single
Bird.
one. Parrot.
If only there
done.
was a single bird on here.
I
Did
mean,
you
it's
know
gotta be,
that?
right?
Did you
It has
did you
to
know
be,
that
yeah.
birds also like to
Shut the
commit
fuck up,
sabotage?
Crackly. Shut the fuck
So
up.
I think we should just, and we don't have anything.
Yeah, we don't have to do
How
anything.
about-
crazy
Hang
yet.
on. All right. fine.
Shit.
You got
don't
this,
have
Eddie.
any, like,
I'm not
Yeah,
letting you
please.
make
This.
Putting the
any
hammer down.
guesses.
I won't let it happen.
He won't let the trick happen.
I was
to us.
gonna go like trying
But no,
to
yeah, we're ahead,
gaslight
so this
you
is
saying
fine.
that
I'm okay with going by the book.
By the book.
I was trying to gaslight you thinking that you had some extra guesses you didn't use from the last round, but
Oh, I just
Whatever.
thought of something. It could have also been Jack for Dick.
Jack.
Jack
oh,
Dick.
Jack.
I did not see
Oh
that.
come on.
Yeah. And I'm working
this-
with what I
oh,
got.
like
I am
Jack
working.
off.
Jack-
I am
Jackie.
working with what I got here correctly. Don't you give
I
me
know,
that. Oh,
I know.
Oh,
These are Christian streams, thank you. We are very Christian in
Gangsta.
these streams.
I
Okay.
hood.
We know,
But
Dad.
it's
We know what
it's
they
gonna be
meant
hood.
by lick our dick, but, I mean, still.
oh, tear because like you get those tear
Gangsta.
tattoos.
That's only in prison.
You are on our team,
Well,
right?
yeah, but like I mean,
Okay,
listen,
that was not
I'm thinking of gangsta aesthetic.
All right, cracks.
I am willing to go for tear.
Oh, chain.
Chains, definitely chains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was hoping you wouldn't.
Okay.
All
notice
right, hit that
chains.
Jack. If you're really sure.
No,
hit that.
no, we already picked the 2 for Dick. We don't have
No.
a third for
Okay.
Dick. Like in theory,
I'm
have shit.
I'm willing to not give Freckly a heart attack this time.
All right, hear me. You got to do your best to give
In
us
the
something that
future.
encapsulates 2 things. I
Come
believe
You
in
know.
you.
Let's go.
I believe in you. You can do it here for me. You can do
you
it.
ever
they
think
will
about
see.
telephones?
Right,
Rhyme.
nope.
Clickety clack.
Rhyme.
Pickety clack.
Rhyme?
I think that's
I don't
him.
know. Oh, okay. Maybe he
Yeah.
means something rhymes.
I can't believe Hempley is
And then
coding.
it does.
Oh, nut.
No, no, no.
Right.
he's
I
probably
went
gonna
to
get
talk
buried.
about licking dick in Melanie's chat.
Jack and check. No, that's not really
Alright.
rhyme.
Jack and back.
Yeah, Jack and back.
Cracker.
But I don't.
Sabotage.
I don't think any of the other ones rhyme in that way.
Yeah, these are
Like,
Sorry, which
back and
I-
Jack is very direct as a rhyme.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
correct.
yeah. Like
That's
nothing
fair.
else feels like it makes sense. That
This,
Trap
you mean
and
it
then-
that way?
I'm okay with this. I'm okay
I
with this.
feel like that's the most likely because nothing feels like directly relevant to rhymes.
right,
Except
Let's say back first.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, and then I think we can commit to Jack if that's correct.
Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah.
Oh, if only they had
Mm.
clicked
All right,
Jack
and
before.
guessing. All right, yeah.
All right. You got this, Eddie.
Master,
Give us 3.
give us a spot clue.
That was very
Yes.
clever here, me.
Dun,
Well
dun,
done.
dun, 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 dun. Rhyme.
If you can't do it, just give us the 2 safe ones, and then we'll guess.
Oh my.
Don't encourage guessing.
Quickly.
Fucking-
Freckly.
He's not that desperate yet. We
Crackle-
do need
What do
to.
you mean it's not that desperate yet? You have 2 left.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like it might not be like he
Try
already
to
did one clue that was
see
only
if you
one
can get
thing,
one
so
that
it might
goes
be
for
hard for him
3.
to
I think
encompass
live-
multiple things.
Having to go with the rhyme indicates that we're kind of like we're probably not going to have an easy time with the last 2.
Plus, yeah, like we already did the parrot. That was just one thing.
I don't want to hear some naysaying and doubting and like I don't want mental self-sabotage coming from your side of the aisle.
I don't think that's.
It's not mental self-sabotage.
Okay,
We're just talking about the reality. I mean, we're still ahead. I think we're doing very well, and Jeremy's doing a great job. I just think these two things might be hard to link up.
I don't need to listen to your words to fool me.
You're gonna be okay.
That's so funny.
So that reminded me. Some years ago, there was a Finnish council discussing getting trams in one of the cities, and there's a very kind of famous argument or like a whatever it's called, like a meeting they held about it. And there's a lot of like conservative politicians trying to argue like why trams are bad with really bad arguments. And then one of them was like, "Don't confuse me with your facts and logic." When someone was arguing that.
Hell yeah.
How dare you mentally sabotage me with decent arguments?
Yeah.
It was like one time in Among Us when I was like, "Look, I'm always going to sound suspicious. You just have to listen to the logic of what I'm saying." And Jeremy was like, "No, I can't do that. Then you'll use it against me."
Yeah. It's extremely bizarre because it's like people saying like, the squirrels will thank us if we don't get trams because the trams will destroy nature, and the trams are green, so it might be difficult to see them among the foliage.
What?
What the fuck?
Hey, listen. Those politicians were just listening to their most important constituents, the squirrels.
Do you really want to go down this route?
We know who put us in this office.
Yeah, and also like someone else was like, the trams make a lot of noise, so it would like ruining the neighborhood. So it's like pick one.
My fuck!
Either you
Fuck
don't
off,
sleep
compared to
those
like
people.
other vehicles.
Fuck off, home HOA people adjacent things.
Fuck off,
All of them.
NIMBYs.
Look at this.
Eddie, if you can only do one, just do
NIMBYs.
one. We can make it work. We can figure something out.
Oh gosh. All right. Instrument
All right.
1.
Piano.
Instrument. Piano.
I'm not even.
Piano.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Go
Coming
ahead,
down to
Dad.
it.
Go ahead.
So I don't
desperate.
think it stands because she would have gone song. Let me think of things.
Entrapment.
That aren't. Okay, so it's not something similar to Splatoon, Dick,
I'm gonna go to the
Gangsta, or
bathroom.
Instrument.
You just go ahead
Oh
and
my
guess.
gosh.
Did we also pay attention to what the other team had for clues to not do
Bird
those?
rhymes, old.
No, but since we
Well,
got our clues
yeah,
properly,
we-
you kind of want to be
yeah.
close to our clues right now.
You don't want to. You don't need to
true.
worry about what we're up to because we did such a great job.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, we can only do one extra guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is sticky.
Which means we get a win condition either way, right?
Yeah, you absolutely need to go for it. I'm pretty sure.
No, I would actually
No,
say you
no.
should
Brett
not
is
go
making.
for
Yeah,
it here.
Brett is actually making a good point. to be fair.
because Eddie
You cannot
Eddie
win
didn't go
this
for
turn.
Eddie
You
didn't
should
go
rely
for
on us
two.
making a mistake
No,
here.
because
Yeah.
Eddie. Well,
Oh,
think
you
about
already
this.
clicked something. Right. You cannot
Well,
win. Sorry. Yeah. my
Yeah,
bad.
we
No.
can't win this turn.
Think
Yeah.
think logically here. Eddie didn't pick two, which means that she didn't do like 1 for 2. So that means she feels like she cannot link any two of these concepts together, which means we need to guess at least one.
Well, hold on, because if we can't win this turn anyways, why would we guess another one that would make it easier for them to guess more of
That's
theirs?
true.
Basically,
You're right.
Yeah,
I
so
was-
just end it. Just end it. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
willing to
Yeah,
listen to
I was
facts and
expecting you
logics
might have had one guess from, like,
from
earlier
my
on.
side.
When you have to make a wild guess next time, in theory, you'll have fewer
I
things
believe
to
in
pick
Eddie to-
from.
No, I
to
still
mend
think that was
both
the
of
correct
these.
move for them.
Yeah,
It was.
that seemed like a. I
Yeah.
kind of assumed that you had
I mean,
missed
a wild
one
guess
word
could have
earlier
helped
and
them a
you could
lot,
have
but
used
yeah.
one guess for that, but I guess not.
All right, hear me. I believe in you.
Yeah.
You got this.
Yeah.
It's been going
Bow,
really
wow,
well so
bow,
far.
wow,
so-
wow. Okay.
Bow, wow, wow.
Oh.
Okay. Who do we
Movement.
want to guess? Because
Movement.
Oh, okay. We have a fighting chance.
Yeah, so I guess we don't
Fighting.
have anything.
All right, I'm willing to guess dance. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we
Fight
should try
them.
for it.
I don't think we should like random guess.
I don't want to
Good
rely on
job.
blue team making a mistake in the next round.
Blue team doesn't necessarily need to make a mistake in the next round.
Sides, it's
They,
like
they
our
Alright,
chances
if-
of
if
randomly
everyone-
guessing
if
right
everyone
are
says
so
so,
low
I'll
still
end. Okay,
that
yeah, that's
I
fine. Yep.
wouldn't dare.
Yeah,
Okay,
it would've been a bit
okay.
too easy. for
Eddie,
me to
unless
get
you
Eddie
got
can
this.
give them a clue
Eddie,
that
you
encapsulates
got
two
this.
things, they have to like make one and then a random guess.
That would be like a hell of a thing to have.
Fictional.
Fictional
Oh,
too.
shit.
Nutcracker.
Oh
Nutcracker.
my
anything.
god, what did you do?
Did
Hey,
Did
she
Eddie
had that
play
in her
us?
pocket this whole
2?
time, like
Yeah.
props.
I think
Uh,
Eddie gave us 2 because like she was trying to give us more room to work with, but
I don't want to say it, but I
Just
think I know
saying,
what it
have
is.
you
we
ever
want to
seen Vilma
assume
in
that?
real life?
I'm
Do you
willing
know
to click.
Vilma is
Let's go
real?
ahead and click Nutcracker. Just get this out of the way.
Yeah, click Nutcracker.
Is
Yeah.
Vilma
Alright.
real? Have you seen
We need
her?
one
She can't
more.
possibly
Yeah,
be
like,
real.
have you ever seen Vilma and Taro in the same room at the same time?
I think they're the same cat.
It could be.
Check, tear,
Hmm.
sabotage, groom, Vilma, minute.
Fictional. Vilma is also like Scooby Doo Vilma.
Oh yeah, that's Velma with E instead of E.
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
Wait,
never
what?
mind.
Really?
I've
Actually,
never
you
seen
know
the spelling,
what?
so I
You know
thought that
what?
was
Fuck
correct.
it. I think that's the best. I think that's the
Yeah, we
best
can go
idea
for
we've
it.
got
I think that
right
is the
now.
best we've got because nothing else
Th-
is
this is-
fictional.
Oh
Oh
shit!
my god!
Oh shit!
Emily, you fucked us!
I can't believe
Yippee!
Eddie had a
Let's
suit for it.
go!
That's intense.
Damn.
I forgot
Damn.
about the cat.
A really
Emily,
quick.
you absolutely fucked us.
Was
Yeah,
that
that
like
could
a
be the last
What are you
thing.
gonna do?
Oh, you thought it was Scooby Doo
You did do a
Vilma?
fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, Scooby Doo Velma was definitely on my mind. I would have gone for Velma also.
Damn.
Yeah. Fuck
That
yeah.
was a
But
good one.
also,
Well done, Eddie.
Great
Melanie
fucking
prompted
job.
you.
Well done.
Every time I
Shit.
put down a clue,
Sorry,
you
give me a
snapped
second. My
straight to
headphones
what I
just
was
died.
thinking.
Yeah, yours
So
is
wait,
very easy to understand.
I've never seen Velma's name written out. Like it's just.
I could not.
I feel like
could
it
not
could have.
connect
I
all
feel
these
like
things very
dance
well,
and
so I
minute
had to
could
start
have
doing
been
one.
tied together in some.
Yeah,
some
I was
way.
hoping
Yeah.
you might take minute
Guess,
as
but
movement
we
as like a
didn't guess
clock
at all.
moving, but that was the best I fucking
Yeah.
had. There
Yeah,
was-
Eddie just
There's
masterminded
actually-
us.
I was thinking, like,
But
what do you
it's
call that
actually
thing that you
dance-
put on the piano? It's like tick, tick, tick.
Yeah,
Metronome.
There's actually a dance
That's a
called
metronome,
yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh, yeah,
thinking
metronome.
metronome. as
Metronome
well.
could have also ended up with Nutcracker because it's a play. It's a musical play.
Ah.
I guess,
It's a
yeah.
ballet.
Fair.
I would have
Could
gone
I,
for
could I have
metronome.
another go at Spy Master? I would like to
ballet,
like redeem
Sure.
myself.
Sure.
Oh man,
Sure.
but yeah,
Does anyone-
Eddie, good fucking
Is
job.
anyone else feeling like they need to redeem themselves?
Before we do, I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a minute.
Yeah.
I
I'll
was
be
saying
right
me,
back.
but I somehow won. So
I'll
Fuck
be right
yeah.
back as well.
Okay.
I can't
I think
believe
it'd be fun to
I
have
can't
another
believe
mod
that me
round-
believing
round.
that one
I'm
of
gonna
my
go grab a
cats is
drink.
imaginary would like.
I have only the most insane of
Yeah.
reasonings.
Mhm.
Actually, I should probably use the restroom too. Be right back.
Yeah, I want another pawn captain round. Let's do it.
Fun
Aw,
captain.
baby.
I think I really improved because last time I was Spy Master, we got assassin immediately.
I think that was yeah,
That was really
fun.
fun.
I think that's
Fun.
I can't blame that on skill.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Daggers in my chat like Vilma's a real cat. Vilma's a real cat. Vilma's a real cat.
Yeah, sure. Help.
Sure, whatever
Hey,
you
no help.
say.
No help.
This is
Yeah,
a
clearly,
gleeful
I need to
company.
be more careful what
No
I joke about.
negativity.
Oh my god, look at these babies.
Fucking look
I
at
need a drink.
that.
Let's see.
I genuinely
Oh wait, I
kind
want
of
to see the
forgot
babies.
though.
Eddie,
cool.
Oh,
And
they're
they,
out
like,
of their-
stirred in their sleep.
Yeah.
And very cute.
I'm very
I
proud of
couldn't
you
go
that you
stream
were
because I
brave
didn't
enough
wanna
to go
cheat.
for Dick.
Dick.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you guys were like, should we go for Glizzy? Should we go for Glizzy? And I was like, they just want Glizzy. I'm gonna give it to them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, big stretch.
What are these leggies doing? What are they even doing?
Oh, they're
They're
outside
back.
of the little what do you call this? Play thing?
Oh, the pen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't been confined to that for a little while now.
Oh yeah, you got some pens
Aw.
on the throne wish list too, right?
I still haven't linked my throne on my fucking page. I'm gonna do it at some point.
I mean, I think there's a command for it. Which one is it? Is it Chudu? It's Chudu.
Shut
Look,
up.
don't forget, just don't. Look, just because I made a throne doesn't
Yeah.
mean anyone should know about it.
great,
What?
Great logic there, Mel.
You can't influence her with facts and logics. That's illegal. That's unfair.
Didn't the
Why
chair
did
come
I
in
make
handy or
this
something
throne?
for the throne? Where you were planning to take it off and it ended up being
Oh yeah. Someone gifted me the chair, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to take it off because I already bought a chair. But the chair that I bought turned out to fucking suck. Had no back support, and now I'm using the chair that was bought for me on Throne. It's very comfy.
Dang, I need to.
I tell you what, I got like a relatively expensive steel case chair the other day, like about a couple of months back. I have not regretted. I have not regretted that even once. It's been so nice to sit in.
Yeah, if I like absolutely knew a chair was going to be like good and comfy and have the support I needed, I would be willing to spend on it. But I guess I would need to like go buy one from fucking Office Depot or whatever. I can't go there. That's for old people.
Imagine
Well,
people.
I mean, like, listen, there are a bunch of reputable brands out there if you want to do like online stuff. Like, I know.
But what if it just doesn't happen to be the chair that I need for my very special girl back?
Speaking of old people, I'm back.
Lazy, I appreciate that you've got the.
We're ready for bread still.
I think an Aeron. I think Herman Miller makes like specific like ergonomic adjustable chairs that you can get that tend to be adjustable to any kind of situation you got going on. But I also know that stuff like the Aeron or whatever like has like really incredible things once you get it like adjusted to your shit. Because I
know too much about chairs. I'm freaking. I'm scared of you now.
I haven't paid for a chair in a long time.
I did a lot of research when I was picking out mine.
Yeah, I bought a gamer chair several years ago, and it's been surprisingly good. I need a pillow. Other than that, it's.
They can be okay, but the ergonomics suck usually.
Well, they're like racing chairs that have been stuck onto like a swivel. That's it. It's
I look at those gaming chairs and I'm like, are those actually like supportive at all? They look.
No.
I assume they're decent for like if you're leaning back doing things. But
I had one.
Gaming chairs are ergonomically pretty bad, despite claiming otherwise.
It is.
Like
100% gaming chairs are ergonomically bad.
They look neat and they look
Lazy the nurse
like
says
they would do
fuck
no
gaming
support.
chairs.
Yeah, no.
Well, because like,
I had a gamer chair with like a mesh back, and like that helped.
Cool.
But like ergonomically, it was just doing nothing for me. That and like a lot of the cushions on those tend to be pretty like cheap, and like they'll wear out like pretty. Like you'll be sitting on cardboard like.
How did those become like a popular thing for people to
marketing?
Sometimes they have lights on them and you're like.
Yeah.
That's just
marketing and streamer deals.
In like a really expensive office chair in like 90s, like 95 or something. And it's been actually lasting him all the way until now, except for the fact that the armrests are made from some kind of plastic that wasn't like rated for that long. Ew. So the plastic is like peeling off.
No.
But otherwise, it's been like perfect for almost like 30 years at this point.
Wait, who is this?
Can they just replace the padding?
My dad.
Oh, your dad.
For office job.
Oh. Your dad just replaced the padding?
This is how you know Gleeful Company is full of adults, because we care about like ergonomics instead of.
I know. We're all just discussing like which will be
everyone should prioritize ergonomics.
My back hurts if I sit down too long.
Just a moment. I need to go get my medicine.
Hold on, everybody. I gotta get on the treadmill
so my
for a
back's
minute.
acting
The doctor
up.
said so.
Brad, are you back, Brad?
Yeah,
I'm literally Louis.
Yeah, are we all back? Do we
Stardew
want to like
Valley.
play a game or whatever?
Back, right?
I think so.
Oh, Stardew Valley brings me back to my days on the farm with my people.
Your turn.
I also had a fucky bed.
Oh my god. You're not the bed?
I know
I also have my own bed.
I know everyone jokes about Grandpa's bed, but like I need to let you guys know.
in my first apartment.
Yeah, I need you to know that Eddie had like the shittiest futon until pretty recently, and like I would see like this. I saw like the Stardew like the Grandpa's bed. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe Eddie sold an old man her bed. That's fucking evil of her.
God.
How could she do this to the elderly?
So Pikachu, pregnant, and Bracken are from our words, I think.
Pregnant.
Oh.
Pregnant.
Oh.
I can't wait. I can't wait for pregnant.
Oh, Bracken.
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 Oh, Bracken.
Okay.
Oh, and Do.
I
assume from Star and Do.
Okay, let's see if people actually get this.
Oh, I didn't even parse that. Spaghettios.
So that is C-section a term in there? It should be.
Wait, why is that Joker not Joker?
Well, actually, no, that may not be a good idea. Hold on, actually.
Jonkler.
Jonkler. Oh yeah, Jonkler should be in there.
All right, I'm putting it in.
I'm becoming the Jonkler.
Oh my gosh.
I like it with
It
our
makes me
words.
laugh so much. I don't know.
I like a little sprinkling of inside jokes.
I was hoping
Yeah.
Just a sprinkle, not too
to
Yeah,
have
much.
just
too
a
many
sprinkle.
mellow-centric ones, and it does seem like mellow is probably
Guys,
I can't
Wait,
wait
it
to
does seem like
reverse
Mel
Spy
is probably-
Master and then
what?
have
most
like
representative.
mostly
Yeah, this is
inside jokes.
of everyone. Yeah.
so this is super off
Sorry, I'm so
topic and like
popular.
not related to anything, but like it's been boiling inside me all day. I need to let it out. Um,
Oh no.
A fart?
Oh no.
would it be fucked up if I streamed a
Gross.
Fallout game just so I
Yes.
had an excuse to talk about the show
How
and
bad
like
you
how
like the show.
and like
Go
how
for it.
fucking like
That's how
what
streaming
this is.
works.
Yeah, but I got 2 other games that I'm playing already, and like I don't want to add a third to that. Except I
You
do
have to
eventually
follow
want to
your
add a
heart.
third to that, but like
Get that. There's
Technically, would
streamers
call
that play
you
a
a
different
coward.
game every day of the week.
yeah.
I've
very
been
true.
thinking of streaming
but-
New Vegas because
Oh, New Vegas
I
is
don't
super
like
good.
New Vegas. I need
there's
to
a
give it
very
another
real
chance.
chance this is going to go wrong, but fuck it.
Okay.
Move.
We like to
Okay,
move it,
am I
move
on
it.
red team? I am on red team. Fuck.
Oh, I
Okay,
thought
I
I was
gotta
on
work
Punk's
on
team.
this.
Well, I
Oh.
guess
Sorry,
maybe we got reroll.
I'm also on
can
red
I
team.
ask about one of the words? I don't know what it means.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Yeah.
What does
Sure.
bracken mean?
Oh, Bracken is
It's
the
Oh.
kiss.
From it's a monster from Lethal Company.
it's
I mean,
na-
yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
okay, so it's
spawns in.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, it
That's-
comes up from behind you and drags you
Yeah,
away.
Yeah, he's like a
and,
shadowy guy with like spiny.
it makes out with you
yeah.
violently in the dark.
Yeah, a
And
lot of people do
because
find him
a
third of
attractive.
us want to
Um,
kiss it.
Ray
it-
for
and
some
Sane
reason.
do want to smooch it.
It does
Only a
live.
third?
It does live.
you
It
do have
does
to
live
move
in
to
like a
go a
very
mile.
specific room.
Yeah, mile makes sense.
Move.
Shut
Why makes sense because
up.
you're moving.
Let me just fly. I
Well,
guess that
move.
makes sense.
Yeah, fly makes sense.
Yes,
Move.
Brad. That's
Move.
kind of exactly it.
Movement.
Move.
Pregnant, the baby's gonna move out of you at some point.
You
That
have
would
to
make sense.
move to get away from the bracken, but I'm not sure if that's really what's going on here.
No, I don't think that works.
Spinning around. No, that's just a shape. Never
No.
mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
we do have
move.
two fly and mile.
Maybe
movement.
battleship, like it's your turn to move.
Battleships do move.
Battleships move, but you don't move your battleships in the game of Battleship.
Nurses are always on the move.
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah, nurses. Oh, what? Fly is not one of them.
I thought I was
Really?
sure.
Okay.
What the hell?
Darn.
Oh,
Yeah, I
y'all
thought
were
that
thinking
was a
fly
two.
isn't like a way to move. I was like, why do they think
Yeah.
fly like like I was thinking of the insect?
Movement.
Fly is a
It's not a
moving
fly.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
no,
we
that
can
actually
They
keep
makes
mile
call
in
me a
mind,
hawk,
because
the
otherwise
way
I don't
move
got anything
circles
else.
around these.
If it's not fly, it's not gonna
Mice.
be.
I
hot.
don't
I thought
like
we were
that
gonna do
round.
mile first.
No, mile is not
mile.
like a movement. It's a movement.
Oh,
It's
is
a measure
that-
of movement in America, not 99% of the
It's
world.
It's
Part of
not a
these
kilometer.
Movement, he said
Okay,
move.
correct. Then what else would
97
mile be?
97% of the world.
Imagine if
Then what else would mile be?
we had more than like.
Oh, Miles
10%
Morales?
Americans in this.
Spider-Man.
That's
that would be
miles.
miles.
No. What do
Luna?
they call this? Hear me.
Spider-Man.
For correctly, a mile is 1.6 kilometers.
Batman.
I'm sure
Spider-Man.
she knows. She's just offended by the concept of miles.
I am very aware of
miles.
American units. I harass
And a
people about
kilometer
them all
is
the time.
0.6 miles.
Hey, correct. Are you?
Green.
Green.
Okay, wait. I feel like
Like you're
I'm gonna say this because the green,
Green
mile
like
as
a
a possibility.
hawk.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's grass and St.
Grass and
Patrick.
St. Patrick.
Traditionally,
other
green
Joker is-
ninjas are dressed in green.
No, okay, yes.
Shut
clearly.
up, y'all. Okay,
You
all
think Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
All right, we still have 2 moves.
Oh, OBS
Like-
died.
Move 2.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That happens sometimes though.
Where did it go?
Yeah.
That's how you know it's
Oh,
working.
that's
as intended.
BS.
Do we want to go with mile then?
I don't know.
We mark
anymore.
mile. We
I don't
mark
know
mile
anymore.
as like a movement thing.
Hold on. Let's see what
Because
pawn.
Let's see what comes
I
up.
could just be fucking stupid.
I may regret this.
No, I agree that mile
Oh,
is a
no.
measurement, but I don't.
It's a measurement.
I
of
don't think
distance,
it's
but it doesn't
inherently
necessarily
about
mean
moving.
Believe.
Oh,
Oh,
Pokemon.
okay.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Maybe Hawk?
Are we going with Pikachu, or do I need to ask you as well?
No, just hit
I
Pokemon,
need to ask
it.
the
should
team.
ask. To be
Pikachu,
kind.
Nurse Joy.
Oh yeah, Nurse
Yeah,
Joy.
always
Sure.
check.
That's so many though. 4.
Oh, I think I know.
There
one of
are
these
birds
that
in
your team may not
Pokemon.
know. Oh.
Ninja.
Lazy.
Is there a
There's
character
ninja
called Dew?
Pokemon.
There's a
Lazy, I'm gonna kill you.
Greninja.
Yeah, there is a Greninja.
Oh, is there a turkey
Let's go with
Pokemon?
Pikachu first.
There's
There's one I'm
probably
surprised
Okay,
nobody's
Pikachu.
picked on
Pokemon.
yet. Actually, two.
Okay. Before we hit anything
Okay.
else,
Yeah. Hold on.
there are Pokemons that are akin to hawks.
So
Yeah.
not
Maybe a lab?
pregnancies because Pokemon
Oh yeah,
just shit
lab.
out eggs.
Lab makes
lab.
sense,
Mewtwo
but it's not
is
All
in
their
a
nurse.
lab.
sexes.
Dugong.
Nurses. I think we should go with nurse. What do you think, nurse?
Yeah. Okay.
Nurse.
Give it a
All right.
shot.
Come on, be blue, be blue.
Shoot it.
Or lab versus nurse? What do y'all think?
Well, there's more
Lazy?
like I don't know. Nurse
Ninja?
Joy.
Got more people
makes
on
Phoenix?
nurse.
Nurse Joy makes sense. I'm more keen on
Joy
nurse.
does make sense.
Sure.
She
Why
makes
not?
so
I'll hit
much
it.
sense.
No.
Okay, we can try lab next then.
All right, we still have what? 2 more? 3 more?
Lab, Mile, and Ninja. Keep that in mind for
Lab,
next
Mile,
round.
Ninja.
Let me write that down
The
actually.
Pokemile.
You have
Pokemon.
Yeah,
Move
the
and
green
three
Pokemile.
Pokemon.
It's the mile you walk to the computer to get rid of your Pokemon.
Oh, that could have been a good one for
Oh,
green.
we could have picked Bracken.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
At first,
I was
I
kinda
marked
thinking that,
green
but-
for Mile, like Green Mile, and then I
Wait,
saw St.
what for
Patrick and Grass.
Bracken?
I was like, never fucking mind.
Oh, that is so loud.
The Bracken seems like a Pokemon.
Oh,
Bracken's my favorite
wait,
Pokemon.
maybe
What was that?
Round. Maybe Round was one of them.
Oh, like a Pokeball.
Correctly, what
Yeah.
was loud?
Nightstand
Oh, I'm playing
2.
music on my end.
Nightstand.
I'm playing
Oh,
Dova
okay.
Syndrome.
That's
I'm
Light.
sitting here
Bed,
plinking,
bed and
plinking
light.
on my electric
Oh
guitar,
yeah,
and I was like, you
bed
can
for
hear
sure.
that?
okay. I think
Not
those
you,
two are
sorry.
like safe.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
playing
just,
Dova
just-
Syndrome
just-
music like a
let's-
real
let's take a
VTuber.
sec. Correctly, and you just shut the fuck up.
Okay, light. I think
I don't think anything else works with Nightstand other than light.
Wait, yeah, just let me,
So-
let me, just give me like.
Have you ever seen the
second.
chocolate nightstand?
Give me a fucking second.
Correctly, I told you to shut the fuck up.
Bed, light,
Cool.
good.
Do we want to
We're
guess?
good.
We're way ahead. We could
Yeah.
guess.
Now you may
We're-
speak freely, crickly.
No, go ahead.
It's
and
our
guess.
turn now. It's our
Aw.
turn
I'm
to speak
committed.
anyway.
Our turn.
Um,
And
you
we will
should-
be polite
You should
about
have
it.
guessed something. You should have guessed something.
Don't let them cook.
No, let them cook.
So
They will cook.
Brown,
Brown.
Let
wait,
them
no,
cook
no.
on their time.
Lab?
Don't let them cook on ours.
Ninja Hawk. Is that what we're thinking?
I don't know anymore.
Oh my
Apparently,
gosh.
me
Make
and
it the Event
Pawn's
Horizon.
me and Pawn's thought process are completely different.
Opposites.
You must inhabit the mind of the pawn.
I did
got
mention
this
before
fine.
we started that my friends hate me as a spy master.
You know, I
It's true, you did
see
say
your
this.
logic. I don't think you're that bad. I think it's possible. It's just
You well. Oh
I'm
wait.
stupid. I think in basic terms.
I mean, Saul, we don't know
so-
what the words are necessarily.
Where
I
does
mean,
it
I have
say?
guesses.
we shall see. I mean, based on last round, I didn't think they were that bad.
Yeah, you're not
I have
that
a couple
bad.
guesses that I'm pretty confident on.
Oh yeah, Dagger.
It also
I'm
depends
very
on what
aware. I'm just
roles
not
you
saying
have,
it
like,
because I don't want to help
What
them.
words you get?
This match still is an enigma.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm just talking.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at Death's chat really
And now
quick.
for
so if you can
Pokemon,
Hey,
hit
I'm
that's-
one.
thinking about
well,
the
hey.
Joker from that one comic where he's got Batman tied up and he says, "I caught a low punny."
Entertainment,
I caught a low
Comic.
punny. You know what I'm gonna
comic,
do to that
theater.
Oh, theater. Yeah.
theater.
I go to
Yeah.
Let's
Oda
hit
House
theater
Bar.
first before comic. Though.
And then we have these three from
Battleship,
the
because
round.
it's a board game.
Fuck, you're
Not
right.
wrong.
But I would not associate that directly with it. So, do we want to go with theater first? I think theater is
Yes.
safe.
Yep.
Yeah,
I drive a
think
Chevrolet movie
theater.
theater.
And
Wow.
comic.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm
Comics.
down for
I
comic.
don't know.
Comics, I
Battleship
think,
seems
work.
a bit of a stretch, but I can see it.
Comic.
Yeah,
Comic?
Battleship's
Yeah,
probably
I
a
guess
stretch.
comic.
You know what? Whatever logic I've got, pick the fucking opposite.
They're beautiful.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Comic
then,
Sonic.
do we want to go for Battleship or do we want to try the other rounds like Lab and Mile?
I'm down
We
for
could go for lab.
Wait,
Pokemon
correctly,
Lab.
I gotta
Lab.
say, you chose two entertainment things already. Why would what? Don't forget.
No, no,
Because
the previous
we're
one,
working
previous one.
backwards on all
The
the, shit
Pokemon.
we
True.
missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is Pokemon Battleship?
Let her make mistakes.
Okay.
Look, okay, I understand that Battleship
Nope. Battleship was there because of move.
Ninja and Lab.
Hey,
Good job. All right.
Cool.
Ninja and Miles. I'm not making a mistake. I'm just also assuming that 2 might mean
Who
You
knows?
didn't.
I can't. I
yeah,
can't
You're
trust my
assuming that
thought
2
process
might
anymore.
mean-
now,
Leave her
so-
alone.
Look,
I'm going
I
with
just
what
didn't.
correctly
I didn't.
thinks
I didn't
now.
want it. I wanted it to be, like, if you don't get a point, I wanted it to be because, like,
Intercontinental
ideas didn't quite match
Pacific?
up. Not just because
Pacific.
there's like someone
Mr.
Worldwide.
Intercontinental battleship. I guess.
Oh,
I-
Mr.
I
Worldwide
just
is
vaguely-
round.
I'm not. Okay,
I
never
would
mind, I'm not gonna
say
do Battleship over
Turkey, maybe.
There are turkeys
I listen.
in
it's the only
America
reasonable one
and
after
in
No, like
Pacific,
like
I
the
feel
country.
The country.
Turkey's also a
Yeah.
And I
That
don't think
makes
there's a
it
Turkey Pokemon,
cross
so I
continent.
think Turkey is safe as far as that goes.
I do
Miles
kind
are
of-
used in
Dude.
miles
terms
are
of
used
Battleship
globally around the
versus
world.
Turkey,
Did you know?
though,
As a
I
unit
think
measurement,
Turkey, I
everyone
think-
uses
but
miles
I
across
think we're-
continents.
No, wait.
Quickly, shut up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I think Pacific is safe. I think we go
Yes, I
Pacific.
want to say Pacific first of all.
Yeah. Good. And if it weren't for Turkey, I would say Battleship, but Turkey I think is the safer one. of
But what
the
about
two.
like intercontinental ballistic missiles and stuff?
Sure,
Yeah,
but
that's
like
cool.
I,
That's what came to mind.
Those
that's
might be on a battleship.
Yeah, that's why I think it's
I just
Battleship,
think
but
that
after
maybe
Turkey,
it's.
I think.
it's Turkey because Turkey is located relatively close between like the lines of like the continents.
And again, based on move and Pokemon, I don't think it's Turkey. Like,
What
I think
all
it's close,
all
but-
continents are located between the lines of other continents. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
no, no, no.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
only got
That
two
country,
countries listed
the
on
Turkey
Oh,
as a
wait,
country
con-
is.
Yeah, but
Turkey as a country is sitting pretty
Turkey
close
is
between
between Asia and Europe.
the Middle
Alright,
East.
I'm neutral. I'll
be
stay.
honest-
between. I
I'm
don't-
willing
I
to
don't
go
have a
for
strong opinion.
Turkey. I want to go for Turkey. I think it's more likely than Battleship.
I could go for
But
some
also
turkey.
miles
Yeah,
are
me too.
used
How
in
do
the
you feel?
United States and
Istanbul.
Burma, which is
Comment-
cross continent.
Quickly,
Listen.
you need to actually stop. Okay,
Ta-
so Red,
ta-
what do you feel?
I'm feeling Turkey. I feel like I feel like geography is something that Hempuli.
All right.
Yeah,
Would know that.
Thomas also points out in my
He does
chat,
live closer to
Istanbul
the-
is the crossroads of the world.
I'll commit it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Do we want to
motherfucker,
guess
we're
now?
Safe. No.
Okay.
let me
Fine.
think now.
Fine.
All right, you got this pawn. Give us all 5. Your turn.
Not quite doing that, but I'm giving you a good chunk.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Water.
Water.
Yay.
At least we got
Water,
Pacific
you're-
out. Yeah, pool.
Yeah, Battleship would have
Mm-mm.
been bad on that, I think.
How about foam?
Mhm.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah, we
love
did
Foam
okay.
Stars. My
Wait,
favorite,
no.
Splatoon like.
Maybe
Dew
Oh, like
is
sea
technically water, yeah.
Dew is water.
Oh, yeah.
But then
that's
again,
true.
That little
my
mermaid
logic
turns
has been
into.
fucked, so maybe don't follow me too much. I'm gonna go back to foam as well.
You know,
Alright, let's
copper
hit
oxidizes
pool
when you put it in
first,
water.
maybe?
That is something.
Your water breaks.
anyway-
There's
when
nautical
you're, when you're
miles.
I
about
think
to
we
give
should do a
birth.
pool first.
Yeah,
Hey,
hit a
pregnant-
pool first.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, your water
Then maybe
breaks.
battleship. Yeah.
Cool.
Wow.
And then
You know,
I
you
feel like
generally
dew, while
Battleship
technically
or
is a
dew?
definition
When you're
of a type
melting
of
to-
water might not be good.
when you're
Yeah.
melting chocolate, you generally do so.
But
in,
also,
a
like,
potable,
battleships do go on water.
Silence
which
it.
do
Yeah,
associate
battleships
with
are
water.
solely in water.
Wait, Melanie.
Yeah.
I'm returning
And
the
foam
favor.
is-
Come on.
maybe
Come on.
There's too
I
many-
know,
no,
I
there's
know.
no
That's
need
why
for
I'm
that.
talking over you.
Ninjas can walk on water. If Naruto's taught
You
me
don't need to
anything.
That's true.
Escalate.
Ninjas can walk on water. Do you want to
That
just go
is
in
true.
battleship?
I was already like this, Melanie.
in between dew and battleship.
I will cut you.
None of you are
You wanna
free.
just go with
Somebody
Battleship?
pick it. I can't do this. I can't
Okay.
pick because
Darn.
At least it's
I
fine.
really feel like it was Battleship, huh?
Someone's talking
how the
Battleship and it was a
dude is
neutral
apparently
one.
his code name is Battleship.
Hemply,
Yeah,
if you want to
I
just
just-
even give us one, I think that's
I mean, he's
fine.
Battleship and Fly. He goes by many names.
I think we're safe
Hemply,
to just
don't
take this
spare
one.
us. Fucking kill us. Because
Hem-
Oh, the reds
Hemply,
make a little bit smiley.
Hemply, I
Okay.
think we're safe to
The
do
red
one at a
things trying to
time.
make a smiley
Since
face.
I think this is going to become game, I'm going to say I think Round and Hawk we avoid because those are Pokemon stuff.
Wait, Saw, shut the fuck up. Why are
What do
you?
you mean Pokemon stuff?
He might
because
not
there's
give us-
no
he
way
might not give us
that
the two
information is
things
gonna make us win.
Saw, what are you doing?
Is it?
Where's your brain at? Where's your brain?
What do you
You're
mean
getting a little too
Pokemon
excited.
I'm hoping it's like just like a full on
Dashing.
puzzle or riddle.
Ninja.
Dashing through the snow when a one horse opens.
Copper?
Mild
Oh,
Dash.
Joker.
Wait, why Joker? Lazy, shut the fuck up.
Even that's a
Because
stretch,
my
it's a
Mr.
stretch.
J is so
What the
dead.
Jingle
fuck? You were-
bells, jingle Batman
You were messing us
smells,
up earlier.
Robin lazy
Yeah.
I think
dashing through
Mile
the
is
snow.
the safe one here.
Yeah, I think Miles.
Well,
Yeah.
ninjas. I always think of.
They're both safe. I
If
think
you want
that
to point
it's
out,
pretty-
there is something that apparently a good chunk of the people here thirst over.
All right, I'm not gonna pick which one we do first. Well, somebody else pick it, but
I
I'm
was
fine with
kinda
Smile and
thinking
Ninja.
I don't think Sane and
Mel,
Ray
how
are
do you-
here.
Mel, how do you feel
Really?
about
I didn't
Ninja?
want to say it though, because I was
Are you
like,
kidding
you know,
me? Really?
I wanted to go Miles.
That's,
I'm
okay.
committed on Mile too. I think yeah.
Okay, and then Ninja.
Okay, and then Ninja.
Wait.
Hey,
Yeah,
See, I
Bracken was
completely
black?
wrong on Miles.
Bracken was
Bracken-
black.
Bracken
Oh,
would have killed
no.
us. That's really
Just like
funny.
a real Bracken.
It's like
We're
a
doing
real
phone.
Bracken.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you think I was
We
trying
lost so
to-
badly.
Okay,
I'm sorry, I
Pokemon,
needed to redeem myself. But
Dewpider,
like
Dewpider.
red team,
Oh.
how
No.
is water?
Oh
not
wait, the
related to
copper
blue,
oxidizing in
foam,
water
and
really
pool?
was right. Oh shit.
It was not
I was
intentionally.
thinking-
Oh well.
Like,
We hit
Water-
Battleship
How is
first,
water 3 not
unfortunately.
foam, pool, and dew?
Okay, I do think water
wait,
and Battleship
Pawn?
is a stronger.
Yeah,
Pawn.
Battleship was
foundation.
okay
Yeah, we
as,
had
as
it
a
on
thing to
there.
guess.
Pawn,
yeah.
I need you to
I think-
confirm
No,
for
we
me.
were discussing it a lot.
The
Like,
order
dew is
was-
literally
Yeah.
a form of water.
Yes, that.
Round was a Pokemon move, right?
Yes,
I'm going to
round
copy
like
paste
do.
a
Yeah.
little bit of
Yeah,
my
okay.
and pause
Yeah.
discussion in
Oh, wait,
round is a
Oh, I also
Pokemon
wanted
mood.
to ask.
so I was right on
Lab and
round
comic
for
were
move.
Pokemon too, right?
Oh.
And then from there, I went, okay, I'll include Pikachu and Lab to specifically try and go, oh, hey, the other two were Pokemon moves.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have gone with Hawk
Is
for like
there
Hawk Lucha.
really a Pokemon move called Round?
Yeah, there
Yes.
is.
Yes,
Oh, there
that's
is.
What does
real.
it do?
Oh, I was thinking
Oh.
round just as in a Pokeball. Is
It
round.
is
The,
directly a move. Yes.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought
that's
too.
the frog
Wow.
Pokemon learned it.
Now I can't
But
trust
I
my
really
thought
assumed
process
Lab
anymore.
and comic,
okay,
and y'all didn't
Move
talk
was a
about
Pokemon
comics for
attack. I was
Pokemon
wondering
at
about
all.
that.
Why?
No.
Round was a
Well, we
normal
put
type move
comics
Lab
introduced
is a
in
very
Gen
common,
5.
thing in Pokemon. Like
Melanie,
there's
Melanie,
a lot
why
of
lab?
labs.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
There's in Pokemon. There's the Poke Lab,
Oh,
like
okay,
essentially
Pokelab,
that's where you
okay,
like
yeah, that
start in
makes
the
sense.
original
Correctly,
Pokemon
Yeah,
games.
yeah.
That's fair.
Did we reroll? I did.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
real.
did. Okay.
This
We
is
did
not
reroll.
real.
Okay.
Wait, do we want to
Okay,
do it where
bye.
there's a bajillion spy masters and only one operative?
Do
Is it
already time?
It's not that
Is it already
late.
time?
It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
I
thought we
want
could
to. I
get-
want to go normally again.
Okay, let's go
All right,
normally
all right.
and
Let's
go.
next
All right,
time,
one more
go for
normal.
the-
Okay,
If we're
bye.
rapping, yeah, we can. Or
It's short.
Eddie.
Ebby.
Me?
Now
What?
Crex can't say shit.
Oh, that's
Ebby is on the board,
that me.
and also Platypus. Platypus
And
milk.
also lemons.
That's not me.
Platypus.
Platypus
Among
milk.
is there.
Animation.
And also the fall of Berlin.
Berlin
Watch
engine.
that choose
Among.
Eddie and Divorce.
Oh my
and
god,
then-
Eddie and Divorce.
Show to a minute. If
Oh,
Among
no.
is here, was us also a word that you put in?
Let me check.
I think I didn't put us
Probably.
because it was a little bit too vague, but I
You
did
could
put
really go for
among
lemon
in the,
bar.
on the list.
Where is it? Yep,
Almond
Among
bar
is
and
there
milk?
without the us.
Among us.
Among Us.
To be honest, I don't think it would be like wrong to have two-word clue words there, like or like two-word.
I feel like you
codenames.
could have also just put Amogus
Yeah, I
in
figured
there.
we'd feel it out this
Amogus would
time
have
around.
worked. Yeah. But like,
So, yeah,
there is
I'm
no
making
reason
edits,
why
noise.
one of the cards couldn't have like Among Us with a space.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you got Notre
Yeah, you
Dame
could have
and
just
stuff.
put
You
it
could have
Among
Butter.
Us. Among Us.
Milk. Oh, animation.
No
engine
longer
from
trust
our
my
thing
thought
also.
process. So
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm not your spy master this time, Harimi.
I've lost
Kirk,
all
I wanna be
confidence in my
spy
ability to
master.
think.
All right, try to guess a word.
Alright.
Uh,
Divorce?
Oh yeah,
maybe?
you know what? That makes more sense.
Oh.
Pico Park.
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 Is that's a park, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
Yellowstone.
Burger.
Is
yeah,
there?
Yellowstone is definitely
Yeah,
my first one
Yellowstone
I want to
Park.
do.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Why
Yellowstone is
am
the
I?
most-
Okay, so I think
Yeah,
I
are
think
we
what
all
I'm
good
gonna
with
go
Yellowstone?
is I'm gonna go
Yeah.
food 2 for hamburger and lemon, and then I'm gonna
Maybe
go drinking
Wonderland?
3
Okay.
for beer,
yeah, I was
pitcher,
thinking like
and
a theme
bar.
park. Maybe
Yeah,
Milk
Wonderland.
is probably gonna get caught up in that, but I'm fine with that
But,
because it's not black.
Who's
Wait,
not-
wait, wait.
Eddie has
Just
to
wait.
Yeah, I'm not committed. I'm not.
Because I don't know if he
Platypus-
means like Park or Pico Park.
Platypus,
It could be
Bolt, and
wait,
Beam
why
are
would
gonna
it be
be a
Pico?
little difficult.
Divorce and Eddie.
That
We already Yellowstone was already correct.
Construction,
Fucked up.
maybe.
Okay.
I mean, it
I
could
got
be
hearing me
both,
on here,
don't
so I think I can do Bolt and Beam and
I
say
guess
construction and call it.
Wonderland, maybe.
Yeah, I tend
Yeah.
to think Wonderland.
Just hit Wonderland.
Everyone's in agreement, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, hit it.
And I think we're
We
good.
have.
Yeah,
But
what
I'm just gonna go
Yay.
carry.
All right.
We'll have to find out later if that was actually what she was trying to guide us to
Mhm.
with that word,
Mhm.
or if we just got lucky.
Got
Lucky
lucky.
ducky.
Lucky.
All right, stop. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not talking about the rounds.
Wait,
Excellent.
quick definition real
just
quick.
vibing.
Kilt is the what do you call this?
The Scottish
skirt thing,
the
right?
skirt,
Yeah,
kinda?
okay, okay.
Yeah.
The
I just wanna make
traditional
sure.
Scottish
the
I think there's
traditional
another definition
Scottish
for it. Let me
garb.
see.
something or other.
I think I'm gonna go drinking
Well-
great first.
Are we gonna get into like kills versus tartan
Drinking.
and stuff?
The wrong
Drinking,
Drinking,
well,
hey.
that's beer, pitcher,
milk.
bar.
Yeah, you got a lot off the.
lemon.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
they
this
mean
has,
drinking in the alcohol sense.
Yeah, I knew I
Lemon
could
is
count on
like-
hearing me
like
for this one.
lemonade,
Wait a second. Was the
pitcher
first round
feels
also
like-
me vs Dead actually?
Oh,
there's
that
only-
actually,
Beer feels
don't,
like the
don't
most
listen to
obvious to
me.
me.
Don't listen
Oh
to
yeah,
me.
it
I
was
feel like
me
milk,
versus
beer, and
you.
pitcher.
Oh yeah.
We're just
Right.
doing against
Yeah,
Dead
no,
again.
yeah,
as
we're just doing this
Spymaster.
over again.
Yeah,
So
I
do we
was
go with
thinking.
pitcher first?
I was thinking if we were gonna have repeats, we may want to like start randomizing who does the spy master.
I'm gonna kill kiss, not
Can you do
kill
that?
or
Look,
kiss.
I
but
didn't look at
click
who it was. I just
pitcher.
wanted to play Spymaster again.
Oh,
Yeah,
should we
yeah,
do
yeah.
beer
I
or
did
milk
no
first?
fault.
Pitcher,
Oh, that
maybe
works.
beer.
Yeah, I think beer is like the
Yeah, that's
safest of
probably
all of
fine.
them.
Okay, and then now I'm less
Probably
confident.
bar over lemon.
Bar or milk. It depends on
Since
which
it was
context
beer
we're
and
in.
pitcher, I would pick bar, but
Yeah, and
Yeah,
also
but
the fact that it's
we
specifically
know my
drinking rather than
I
drink.
think if bar was the third word, I think the clue would have been different because then it wouldn't be just like
Hempely!
Well,
you all
Hempely!
related things.
You are
So I would rather go with
self-sabotaging!
milk
You
than
stop
bar.
that! You stop that!
Milk.
Milk.
I think it's bar,
Oh,
but
Delicious
Oh,
milk.
great.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just
So-
keep bar in mind.
yeah, so bar is gonna just be our +1 guess.
Or plus
Alright.
one.
And plus one
got
guess.
this
I
crack.
think
You can
that
have
was,
a plus
that was
one
like
guess.
solid stuff in general. So
Among
Mhm.
Oh,
Spymaster, give us a clue. Bum 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 bum.
two
Give the
divorce.
best that you can do. Bum 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 bum.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness,
Cup, cup,
cricket.
cup, cup, cup. Oh.
That's not responding to me.
That,
You can always just come in here and say, check your DMs.
I technically. that was
also,
what that
I was in the middle of typing! You saw the notification with me
yeah,
typing!
correctly.
Correctly! Stop!
Oh
What
my
is this
gosh.
fucking? What are these fucking accusations? Get out of
Craigsley's
here!
trying to get her dead antagonism points up. She wants to be in the running.
That's good,
So
Craig.
wait,
That's
I hate
define a
this.
proper
Craig.
noun for me. What is a proper
It's,
noun?
nobody said proper
It's
nouns were
like
off
a-
the
it's a name.
board, did we?
yeah, it's like a not just an
For-
object, but something that has like a specific name just for that. So like Disneyland is a proper noun.
I don't know why I'm typing.
Oh.
I have,
the
I'm
fuck?
muted,
Why is
I'm
that
muted
not
right now.
okay
Why am I
then?
typing? Yeah, probably like a tequila or
It's a
something
bad
like that.
hole.
I think I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
go.
You're
They've
probably
already
right.
got bar,
Yeah, it's
so
a-
I think I'm
Wait,
gonna
well,
go
no,
with
it says
food,
that
apparently
food
she
two
exploded
for
something to
hamburger
death
and
that he said
lemon.
no. Is the
Well,
impression
yeah,
I'm
that's-
getting?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Quackly.
Give me a second. I'm just like, I think this is a real word.
We can litigate.
Does it have to be a
after
real
the
word?
game.
It's okay.
I don't think
We'll
that's
go-
proper.
I guess I was
noun enough. I'm
like
sorry.
combining.
We will go
multiple
based off of
words
vibes.
into a single name.
Sure.
There are a lot of single words to describe. Well, yeah, that's fine. I
That's
guess.
a real word.
Okay, sick
bay.
Among
bay.
Us. Among
Among
Us.
Us?
Yeah, that's not wrong.
Oh, because there is a
Okay.
sick bay there.
Yep, and stuff.
It's called
Oh yeah,
Medical.
stethoscope.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
wait. Let's just one sec.
This
One
bay is
second.
sick.
Jesus
Give me a
Christ.
fucking second.
No, just
Give
pick
me a
willy
All
nilly.
right.
It's fine.
Second here.
I'm pretty comfy.
Teacher
with both
Melanie
of
is going
those.
through your answers before.
I'm comfy.
Compy.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Saw is
Hold
fucking
on.
around now. Stethoscope.
Among Us.
And I think we're good.
Get us out of here.
Get us out
Well-
of here.
Well done, Quackawee.
Quickly.
Clap. Food.
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 Okay.
Food bar.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Or
Oh, and hamburger. Yeah.
Okay, I guess bar would be best because it was also for the last round.
Yeah, I think so.
We are
Thank
not
you.
making a platypus.
Okay, I'm going to click
food.
bar.
Yeah.
Don't eat the platypus.
Hurry
Eat the
me, what the
platypus.
fuck, man?
And then
Don't-
hamburger next, I
chicken.
think.
Don't let
And
them.
hamburger is probably the better choice
Mhm.
out of those
Yeah,
two.
I think hamburger and then probably lemon.
Okay.
The extra.
Well, yeah, okay.
Because I think-
If I have to listen to heavily self-sabotage
Well,
again,
I
I'm
think the
going to
argument
lose
is
it.
that bar was for the previous one, and we were known that it was there, so there's not a reason to actually put it in there. So I
That
feel
is a
like
fair
lemon
point.
is
Okay,
there as
I'm
the
okay with
food.
clicking lemon.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. That was
Yeah.
really
Ah,
good.
God
really
damn
good.
it. Okay, they're a little ahead now.
Shit.
What's our turn now? So
I
feel
believe in quick a week.
Let's see if she can wrap this up
Give us a banger.
and give us the
Let's
present.
All right,
go.
next I'm thinking
Crickets.
construction, and if
Team Crickets.
oh sorry, okay, sorry about that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
The way you said it, I can't wait to see what it is.
Jelly
donut.
Yeah.
Ebby.
Berlin.
Ebby.
Is that a Berlin thing? I
Ich
don't know.
bin ein Berliner. It's the
The
donut.
Berlin donut
Really?
with the
All right,
pink
sure.
icing.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay.
Well,
Interesting.
what else do you want to fucking get?
I think she's down to 2
Let me
rounds
look.
too. I think it's really
No,
up to
I'm
if
good,
they can
yeah.
get construction too. So I'm gonna go with that first.
Okay, I do think we kind of want to guess though.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
First off. Okay, Eddie, click.
Eddie.
Is everyone okay with me clicking Berlin?
I'm done with it. I'm done with Berlin.
I'm okay.
Ping.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think we should guess
We
yet. I think we
guessed.
should wait one more turn.
We can wait one turn, yeah.
Yeah, because we
but-
might just make
okay.
things easier for them.
All right, yeah.
Uh-oh, one of the babies is attacking my mouse cord. I can tell because it's
Oh,
getting
let me
very
see.
hot.
Chew the cable, chew the
Aw.
cable.
No, don't.
Construction.
Babies.
Oh,
Construction.
Well,
probably
okay, beam is
bolts.
one of them.
Oh, bolt and beam.
Construction.
I think that's the best matches.
Do you
Best
want to build a
match.
snowman?
Yeah, probably bolt and beam would be my
Do you
guess.
wanna
And then
build a
maybe
snowman?
engine.
Oh, I'm so ready. I got a whole
Beam
victory
into
speech
bolts, most
prepared. I'm
likely.
very excited.
I doubt.
And then I've obviously got the last one. Okay,
let's
I
do
win.
bolt
We
next.
win. Unless she can somehow get engine
bolt's
divorce
definitely
and killed
better than
into a
engine, so-
single fucking thing.
Yeah.
I mean, in which case,
Yeah.
boy,
Okay,
she
okay.
deserves it.
We have one chance.
Yeah,
Not
One
this
shot,
chance
one
to blow
One
this
opportunity.
opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You gotta lose yourself with the music.
So
Spaghetti.
knees weak, arms are heavy.
Correctly, if you can only put a guess for one, then put infinite guesses.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about whatever.
I'm really
song.
shocked
Just
she
do
didn't say
records.
Power World for Eddie and Divorce. That would have been very easy, and then she probably
I
could have.
believe.
Follow your
I
own
believe
heart.
incorrectly.
And then she probably could have done like VW Beat, like VW Beetle or something like that for Engine in Berlin. But I mean, hey, I'm not gonna tell her how to live her life.
But go ahead and put Infinity.
But yeah,
if you like,
obviously
because it'll
Perry.
produce
Perry's the
some,
last one.
Funny arguments.
Like, there's no way that
God, we're gonna
loses.
do another fiddle.
I do like the cartoon platypus. I agree.
Caucasian.
Caucasian.
Hell yeah.
What?
Okay, let's see.
Okay, divorce.
Snowman.
Nope.
Kilt.
Wow.
Kilt
Oh, yeah,
and Snowman
Kilt.
seem very.
Marathon? I don't know.
I think it's probably Kilt and Snowman.
Marathon.
Okay,
Kilt seems the
I don't
safest.
know.
Oh, wait.
yeah.
That
I'm
is
on your
that
team,
is
what am I saying?
very
Yeah, Brett,
funny.
why are you asking?
Not fraternize with the enemy.
Okay,
Brett wants
actual
to
my
be a
teammates, are you
crackhead.
okay with us
I'm-
going ahead and saying Kilt?
I really appreciate
Yes.
that Brett is so low key that like when he interjects and like
All right.
does like inserts himself into the other team's conversation, no one
Snowman?
notices. Like no
No,
one
it's
is like,
like, okay,
everyone's like, yeah, it's
happy
okay, yeah,
day.
bro, yeah.
All right,
Hold on, we
The
have one
ultimate
more.
spy.
I want to say Snowman.
Snowman? Why snowman?
They are
Because
very
white people.
Yeah.
Because they're a white man.
Are
Yeah,
very
yeah.
white.
Go ahead.
Like,
I think it'd be really
Whatever.
Maybe. Like,
Go ahead.
Fine.
Pew.
really?
Shit.
I really thought it was.
Wow.
I really thought it was
Luckily, it was
reactive.
just
What could it
neutral.
be?
Maybe it was
Maybe-
Marathon.
but-
Oh,
No.
platypus!
So is now the time to say I thought the
No!
last Caucasian one was divorce?
I
listen,
did.
That's what
I
I feel
wasn't
like.
joking when I selected divorce.
Wait.
Oh my
Well,
God.
let's see. Y'all go ahead and finish, and we'll see what our other two were.
Let's see.
Okay,
Divorce,
clicking.
please.
Oh God, it was divorce.
divorce.
What the
They're
fuck?
sick in the head. They
Oh.
forgot I'm him. I'm the
Marathon
hemulation.
was a
I
dangerous
am
Because it
him
was like
Kardashian.
snowman, not snowman, not
Timbuktu.
white.
Timon and
I would-
Pumbaa. I got
I
my
would not have
DNA
guessed
test
Jin,
back.
so I
Turns
think,
out I'm
that's fair.
100% Himalayan.
Oh God, I was so close to fucking us with Engine.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a good thing I
Okay, how
wasn't
do
working
I
on
go
my team on that
for
one.
kilt and
Yeah.
divorce? Why
Yeah,
people?
it was killed in
So you
divorce.
picked
See,
Caucasian.
But snowman.
But
That's
that was
different
dangerous
word
with
than
marathon
white.
in play
Well,
because white people
Caucasian.
do love marathon.
Well, correctly
I was
specifically
like,
DM me.
Yeah.
Nah.
Correctly
Listen, I'm
DM
looking
me
at these
saying she
words and it was
specifically
not
didn't.
easy.
Correctly DM me saying she specifically didn't pick white because like she would think that people would go for snowman, so she went Caucasian instead. Only for you guys to immediately go snowman anyway.
Oh my God.
It was so funny.
Okay,
I
wait.
think we're all
So
there.
what was the disagreement on over proper nouns?
The proper noun was like
Med
she
bay. I
was
wanted
like
to use med bay.
or medical bay
Oh,
or something
med
like
bay.
that, and I'm like,
That's
fine.
fucking fair.
that should have been fine. Yeah,
Why
it's the
do
same
you
as
not
sick
wanna
bay.
I think I would.
sorry,
Yeah,
I'm a
like,
little bit. Listen,
I'm not sure because
yeah,
medical
it's
bay
fine,
is
it's
like
fine.
specific
Alright,
and
next
it
round,
says
next round, let's
among
move
us
on.
Yeah, we got it.
specific, so it was like,
Okay, wait.
okay,
I can do like
Wikipedia
one more
lists
than I
sick
probably
bay,
have
so
to
like,
do.
All right,
fuck
do
it,
we,
sick
do we
bay.
want to
Haven't
do
made it
inverse
yet.
rounds, inverted or whatever?
Yeah.
We can
Okay, who wants to be the
Okay,
ones?
I did not go last time, so I'll be an op this time, I think.
Okay. I was it last time, so
Yeah,
so,
I was
so
last
I
time,
will.
so I
So,
will be
yeah.
a spy master.
All right, so who's gonna be?
I want to be up. Oh well, if it's Sai, it's gotta be me on the other side.
Yeah,
okay.
Oh
No, you
shit.
went last time, I think.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me join as spy master.
Yeah, we need to restart.
No. It's the other way
sorry.
around. It's the other way around. We're doing the other way around. We're doing like operatives and
No, yeah. So
Yeah, yeah.
Saw
wait, so
made a
no,
good
join
point that
us.
I shouldn't be the operative because I got to be the single operative. In
Yeah,
the
but
other
Oh,
Mel
round.
okay.
versus Saw though.
For
Yeah, but that was with
famous,
Saw. That was with Sane though. You could be it with Saw.
Yeah, the famous.
See, this is
Yeah.
what I was like, we should like
I didn't
randomly
mind.
choose because I don't want this to be like everyone's trying to like line up as like an archetype or something.
No, you gotta build
That's gonna be
rivalries.
fine.
That's
I am-
good.
Saw
I am
doesn't want to
fine
get
for not doing it.
typecasted.
Does somebody else
Okay,
want to be the
anyone
single
want
op?
to go against Saw?
No,
I mean, I'll go
I'll
against
do it.
Saw, but okay, yeah,
Don't worry
fine.
about
Go
going
ahead.
against
Dead
Saw.
versus
Just do
Saw.
you
But
want
there's
to
one
be the single
last time.
operative?
you went last
Yeah,
time.
that's
so,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
That's what I'm
let's-
saying.
Let's
Pawn,
do
you go
versus
ahead.
Pawn, the weird logic buddies. We can do the
Pawn,
weird
you wanna go?
ops.
Yeah,
go
I'm
for it.
down.
You're the one who said you didn't want it to be some kind of archetype.
I don't want it to repeat like every time. Like,
Okay, everyone pile in.
All right,
I'm
whatever.
going in
I love-
specific.
Yo, I got a remeet. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. I won't
Pawn-
have any idea who
Pawn
I'm
and
talking
Saw
to because it's
go
dead
over
to
to
hearing.
go over to specific.
Hold on. Who left?
Wait,
No,
Eddie.
yeah.
We went to the other chat.
Yeah. Pawn,
Oh,
go over
okay.
to the other chat.
Yeah, you guys have to have your little private chat.
Yeah.
Eddie.
In the audio
Who
chat.
hasn't
Are we
joined
missing
in
someone?
yet? We're
Lazy.
missing someone.
We have
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Mhm.
5,
Lazy,
6,
get over
7,
here.
8,
Yeah,
9.
Lazy, join
Oh.
us as
Lazy,
Spy
get
Master
in
on
red.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah,
We're
get
good.
rid
That's
of
everyone?
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, we're good to
Now
go.
we're gonna
Alright.
Spy Master
We now begin
as a committee.
in 10,
Right.
9,
Start
8.
that shit.
All right.
I was gonna start on 8 anyway. I wasn't listening to you.
Okay,
Alright,
it's us
Apple.
first. Please let us cook.
Okay,
All
we're
right.
red.
Uh,
We're red.
Blood,
We're
lumberjack.
blue. Red is playing.
Sport 2.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
So
think-
lumberjack and trunk are like the trees. That's a possible connection.
Lumberjack. You're on the wrong side.
Lumberjack, that's yeah.
you
you're
are on the wrong
color,
side.
Melanie.
We're
God
red.
Damn it.
I'm
Okay, Coach
Melanie.
Apple sister.
I think Sport 2 would work because
I'm
coach
in
and golf.
there.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, wait.
Golf. Yeah, Sport 2's decent.
Sport 2, I think, is good.
Sister.
Wait. Oh,
Apple.
we could also say fruit for Apple and Melanie.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's also good.
Ah.
I think let's do Sport 2 first, and then we'll do Fruit 2, depending on what they end up
Wait,
getting.
I just want to make sure there's nothing else I think that they might Yeah, I guess there's nothing else that looks like they would accidentally choose it wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Well, except for a sports cap. Wait.
Wait, what?
sport.
No,
cap.
sport.
Sports cap.
I don't.
Cap.
Nah, I don't think so.
All right, all right,
Golf and coach are way more obvious, and we're giving 2 specifically.
all right.
God damn.
Sport.
There we go.
What?
We got golf.
My fellow nerds, have you played sport?
Watch. Go
Never.
straight for cap. Go straight
Tech
for
sports.
cap.
Sports.
I mean, I could
Never
see
my
it.
life.
There he is.
Hearing me.
Have
Stop
I
being a
touched-
doomer. Stop being such a doomer.
How do you feel about the sports ball game last night, fellow sports people?
All right. Hmm.
So should we just do
Hello,
tree for
sports
Trunk and
fans.
Lumberjack?
No, because there's Apple.
Tree.
Oh.
What about Spa? Because that might have
I was
Steam
thinking
as a
that-
manicure.
I was thinking salon. Yeah, spa
Sauna?
might be good.
Salon.
Spa might be good, but
You mean salon?
Yeah.
Sauna.
Salon or spa, maybe?
Salon, yeah, sure.
Oh, by the way,
Sound.
sauna is not in the list. Oh no, I should have added sauna in the list. I
Sauna.
did add mammy. in the
Sauna?
list.
Mm. Okay, wait.
It's important that
Spa,
you.
you said
I
spa,
also need to add
manicure and
kissa
steam. I
in
think would be
there.
good.
He's-
Mud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So
I'm worried about hand. So if
Huh?
it's not salon, that's fine because salon would get you like nail salon,
yeah, I feel like spa.
salon,
or-
whatever salon.
Yeah, salon.
Yeah, spa or salon and
So
have like
s-
3.
Spa 3
Salon.
then, huh?
Saw.
Salon.
How do you feel about
Saw-
that?
salon.
Or do you want to go sauna? Because I think
It's a salon.
sauna would not include
Spa sounds
manicure.
good. The
You know,
spa would be
some spas you can
like
also get like a mud
at least
spa.
steam, manicure,
I
and
wouldn't
mud,
guess
right?
manicure based on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so spa would be
alright,
more.
3 spa 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emily's like, okay, fine,
Okay.
die if you want to.
So-
Saw better be
Okay.
streaming this. I want to have this VOD. I
I
need to stitch this together.
That sounded kind
Yay!
of sinister.
Yeah.
Dang, he's so
Nice.
fast.
Like,
Alright,
I want to
okay.
see this
Alright,
mod
alright,
and I want to kill him.
Okay.
So can we go with fruit, baby?
Yeah, or do we even want to say like fruits?
Oh yeah, fruits.
But
No.
wouldn't Pawn know that about me? I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, my name
Yeah,
is-
I mean,
You
you're
are
very
literally
clear.
Melanie.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's anything else that's fruit related. I just want to see if there's anything better that we can like group together.
Sonic.
Any other things I think would be difficult?
Oh.
Because parachute, hand, sister, and Toph are all going to be hard to try to.
Yeah,
Put
it's
something
the.
I
we're
like
kinda-
if
we're
it
kinda
Oh,
bone
like,
on
Top
this
in
Toph-
part.
hand could be like petting.
yeah, petting would work for Toph in hand, but like does
yeah.
Pawn know about
I was also
Toph?
thinking like maybe like praying.
Does-
Oh yeah, Pawn might not know who Toph is.
So
Oh,
we could do
shit.
earth bending.
Earth bending? Oh yeah.
earthbending.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can do
Probably
earthbending too
do-
for
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know.
Wait,
if that
no.
flies.
Oh, wait a second.
But
Let's
you do
see.
use your hands
In the
at
meantime,
earthbending.
let's go ahead and fruit it up.
Fruit 2.
Yeah, fruit it up.
Gold could end up being something in earth bending though.
Fruit 2.
Fruit.
That was supposed
2
to be
fruits.
Mhm.
Come on, Pawn.
Oh god, I hope
Come on,
they don't
Pawn.
pick pizza.
We could see their previews.
Pizza.
Right?
Fruit
That means
pizza.
they're,
Pineapple.
they're not.
Pineapple
They're not
pizza.
previewing at all, are they?
By the way,
No.
I
Okay,
was
yeah, now there
thinking
you
for
go.
blue team, what if like
No,
What?
no, no,
Pizza!
no, no, no,
Pineapple on
Pawn,
pizza, baby.
Pawn.
Considering it.
Melanie is half
Pineapple
melon,
pizza?
not half a pizza.
But, yeah, he did click Melanie first, so it's
have
it's
you
occurring
never
to
seen
him.
the like pizza plantations in Europe, like where they grow pizza fruit?
Mhm.
I have.
Right out from
Pizza
the
place.
ground, the
specifically in
traditional
Europe?
way.
Yeah.
Right off the vine.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
All
Yeah,
right.
I feel like Pawn was just messing with us on that one.
Okay.
Yeah,
uh,
could
All
be,
right.
yeah.
so
Any
since they got rid of, if they got rid of
a random
Apple,
idea, like isn't Little Caesars a pizzeria?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. We can do tree if we want.
it's a famous shitty pizza place.
yeah.
Yeah,
so
I've heard that it's like really bad.
No,
but-
Little
it's-
Caesar.
they're like
I
notorious.
It's
like
cardboard.
it enough.
Yeah, no.
I like
I
it enough.
listen. For the value, you cannot get a better pizza out there.
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
it is
for
not
$5
that.
But
or
you're
it
whatever.
eating
is
cardboard.
not-
Super cheap.
and it is not
Super
that bad.
So if we-
Everyone,
if we
everyone.
do Caesars
Tree.
too, would that be Pizza and Cleopatra?
Little Caesars taste so good
How
when there's not a
about
bitch in the ear telling
wood?
you it's bad.
How about wood? Because you'd go for like wood fire pizza.
maybe, yeah. I think We could try
Wood
that.
trunk.
Oh, that
wood
sounds pretty
lumberjack.
nice.
That seems fairly
trunk,
safe
lumberjack,
too.
but wood is not
Post.
Unless they think wood flute. But that would be
Bit of a
I would say like
stretch, 'cause-
Caesars
least
2
bad.
and wood 2 are both really good clues for us.
Or would it be
The one
wood
on
3
Caesars.
because
Oh,
trunk
wait.
lumberjack?
Why Caesars?
Little Caesars, Pizza, and Cleopatra. That would be.
Oh,
like
I see.
The
Yeah,
Caesars is
Caesars
Caesar
is-
and Cleopatra is Egyptian,
Yeah.
right?
But maybe wood 2, I like that more. I think it's better. So
No, but wood 3 though, because pizza would no, actually no, maybe wood
Trunk
is
and
not
lumberjack?
good.
You would
I
choose
don't think I
flute,
would.
I
Like,
think.
So tree
Wait.
or Caesars.
I don't
Oh,
see the
thank you for the
connection between
follow,
Caesar and
Red.
Cleopatra.
How we doing?
Right?
well, Caesar and
not?
Cleopatra lived at the same time, and they were like
Mark
married.
Antony.
They were
No,
fucking.
that was Mark Antony.
Oh, never mind.
But like in okay,
I
in
can
popular
see someone-
culture, Caesar and Cleopatra
Yeah.
are often paired together.
Yeah,
I
I thought they
feel
were like
like-
an OTP or something.
Yeah.
OTP, an OTP.
They are
Please stop
basically-
shipping
Oh my
historical.
God.
Please
Wait,
stop
wait.
shipping
So it says
historical
Cleopatra had
fiction
Caesar's kid,
characters.
so it was a thing.
Okay, so it was a thing.
Really?
So,
right.
but-
okay.
Oh, because Caesar
What-
was a title, right?
No,
But
well,
would that be
Julius
a-
Caesar is
Caesar.
was
Yeah,
like-
Julius Caesar.
Yeah. Wait. Okay.
It was
My
his
chat.
name.
Did Julius Caesar
Someone go
fuck,
with it.
fuck her?
Wait,
No, that was Mark
let's go with,
Antony.
Wood 2. Wood 2 is that okay?
Yes, both Caesar and Antony got up in there.
Oh,
How-
okay.
I don't
want
think- oh,
Caesar. Caesar
damn.
seems more fun. I want to see what
Cleopatra.
happens.
Okay.
How likely would
I
they
wonder,
not pick
I
governor?
still-
Minx.
I still think one of the most
wonder-
like fascinating.
Uh,
I still think like the
wait,
idea
so-
of Cleopatra. Oh.
Caesars too.
Are we sure Saw Witness won't pick governor
Um,
instead?
Hey,
I was
Sonic.
gonna suggest something else.
Why? Wait, why Sonic?
Sonic.
Yeah, there it is.
Move.
Governor!
Sonic.
Got an egg.
Okay, he's
I
fucking
was,
with you.
I was.
Wait, governor.
No,
I can
wait,
see
Governor is
Yeah.
actually pretty
Governor, I
like.
can see.
Oh,
being-
yeah,
Sonic
governor.
Caesars.
Are they fucking
Like
with
as
us?
a different fast food place, I guess. If he's just thinking about Little Caesars.
I was gonna suggest
Well, they
maybe
might
like
think-
Yeah, but they
triangle.
haven't highlighted
Saw might be
pizza.
thinking gold as well.
Oh
I
no!
think it's a general thing.
Hempley, I'm just thinking of the time where
Oh,
we were
no.
like highlighting random things to
Oh,
fuck with them.
Nah.
Yeah.
I-
All right.
It was a good.
You guys
it was
want
a
to do
good-
betting?
That was
Oh,
such a
or
delightful round.
Earthbending?
Okay. My
Okay,
bad.
so here's
Yeah,
what Earthbending.
earthbending. I think earthbending too.
I do think
But
there's
can
a
we
decent...
say earthbending though? Is that okay with
Is
the?
that-
Yeah,
That's
that's a
close.
single. That's a
Yeah,
single
the
word.
Earthbending is, I think, fine. Yeah, it's a single
Concept.
word. So
Okay,
Okay,
I'm down. I'm down with earthbending too.
All right.
Earthbending too.
What is pawn down with the avatar?
Because I was gonna say, I do think there's a good chance that Saw explained who Toph is to him. So, like, if we really need to go for Toph,
There you
there,
Yeah,
go.
got
like-
Toph immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense, but you have two
Please,
though.
I feel
please
like
pick-
you might go for gold.
Yeah.
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, shit,
Lumberjack
we forgot about the famous earthbending caps.
caps.
Cap.
Do we want to try for go for wood? Do we want to try to go for
forgot
wood
about
3
the famous
with a wood
lumber-
fire?
lumberjack earthbenders.
I just.
I would maybe
think-
go with for wood too. Like the pizza connection is pretty weak in my mind, but otherwise, like
Yeah.
trunk and
Oh,
lumberjack
I
makes
feel
sense.
like he's pawn's gonna go
Yeah,
for gold.
wood 2 is best because otherwise I think the closest guess they would do next is flute.
I completely missed that Sonic was
Yeah.
ours.
I mean.
Yeah.
So
I think
I was
tree might actually be
thinking-
safer than wood.
I
Oh.
think Sai is also going to go
Oh.
for pizza pretty soon based on the Caesars.
Come on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe not. but-
All right, all right.
Okay,
Alright.
let's
Alright.
try wood 2. I'm going to
Sister
give wood
parachute
2.
shot
Wood
Sonic.
Would Tree
Okay,
2
let's
be?
try.
I think
Let's see.
parachute and Sonic could be meant with like
Tails.
speed, maybe.
You could do tails, because like
Oh,
Tails flies a
Whips
plane.
for parachute.
Okay.
Yeah, Tails
okay.
flies a plane.
Okay.
Now we have. Okay, he
No,
has.
no, no.
Why does he have sons?
Toast?
No,
Yes.
toast. Why toast?
Listen,
Oh, he actually did
my
think of
son-
like
when
a
I
fire
think of
pizza, I guess.
when I think of Sonic,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait. He said Sonic
Why?
for wood?
I think that was a guess
Yeah.
for Caesar.
I think it was
think-
Caesars.
Caesar's.
All right.
one.
All right.
Why?
All right. We have parachute
But
and
why, yeah,
sister.
why
Sonic
Sonic for?
Caesars?
plane one.
Because it's like
We need
another fast
both.
food.
Guys,
I don't know.
I think
We'll
we
have
go.
to
I think we go
interrogate him
simple here. I
later.
think we go simple here. I think we go plane one, and then whatever we figure out for sister one.
No, go
Or-
complicated.
Okay, wait. Okay,
Or
wait,
skydive?
wait.
Plane one for parachute or skydive.
Yeah, because I don't see pizza, press, and
Skydive.
Cleopatra being like all together.
Yeah.
in one word.
By
I
the
think-
way,
okay,
no,
Scott-
Scott,
hard.
chat is
Are we
asking
cool?
what
Are we
Pawn's
cool?
pronouns, and I'm interested as well.
Yeah,
I
go for
assume he,
plain.
him.
I think it's he,
Okay.
them. I may be wrong. I will have to.
Pawn.
We'll have to ask.
Oh,
when
yeah,
we
Pawn
get
Oh,
is-
back.
sorry,
Pawn is
Pawn's
the-
not here. Yes, he's him. Sorry, I was gonna let him.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yeah,
Um,
he can't answer. for
I'm
you.
pretty
I
sure-
actually
I'm
forgot
pretty
that
sure
Pawn had an answer.
Skydive-
I thought Pawn was in the.
Is
call
are we
right
cool
now.
with
Okay.
Skydive one?
Mhm.
Yeah. Skydive
Yeah.
1.
Okay.
Because I don't think pizza
What do we
press
want to do?
and
What do we want to do for
Cleopatra.
sister?
Sibling.
Church.
Oh, would One
Yeah, I would say sibling.
Sibling, yeah, that'll work.
Mm.
The sibling would be the safest.
Yeah, sibling
Oh,
or
Nate-
church.
One-chan
Yeah.
1.
That-
That's literally sister.
Pizza.
Yeah, you can't just do
Go
like
for
other
it.
language.
Go for it. No. Okay.
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 So I think Saw's still
This
thinking
is
about Caesar, so
GG's.
they'll probably pick pizza at some point as
Yeah.
another
So
guess.
if we give
Yeah.
a 2 clue for Cleopatra and press.
Let's see, Press and Cleopatra. We should go
like
for
I
the
could
Press,
think
I
of
guess.
something, but it would probably be.
Is celebrity sex a thing? Like
I think it is.
Like a proper
Yeah.
noun?
Cleopatra, yeah, like combined celebrity sex. There's Cleopatra.
Celebrity.
and she was
Celebrity's
pressed.
good. Wait.
Yeah, celebrity. Let's do that.
But
Yeah, that
is
would good. I
pressed-
think that works. Celebrity.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
Well, 'cause,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
press, like,
Cleopatra would.
But okay, celebrity.
Celebrity too. Yeah.
Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, because like the press is like the news, or you
And
know,
now-
tabloids
An interesting
or
move, Cotton.
Now Sai's going to think
Yeah.
Link
Ah,
from
shit.
Legend of Zelda
Ah,
is a
shit.
celebrity.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Defeat. Snatch from the jaws of victory.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
it's-
Come on. Pick it. Pick it.
It's not-
Oh,
No,
no.
no,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh,
Go,
shit,
go,
gold.
go. Do it.
Oh, shit. All right. You got
Last
this.
chance. Okay, sibling.
Sibling,
one.
sibling,
All right,
So
good
infinite.
close, so close.
That was
Good
that
game.
was-
Good game. Good
Sibling
game.
Good game.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was solid.
No. So close.
Why did you say
No,
it?
okay, Pawn's fucking with us.
fucking
Pawn's
with us.
fucking with us.
We were
Hopefully they
so
come right on back in
fucking
here.
close. Get fucking here.
Yeah, that was solid.
Okay,
Saw
okay, wait.
defeat,
Before anything
snatch
else
from
is
the
said,
jaws of
please,
victory.
please.
All right, everybody.
There's-
Oh,
please,
we were
hold on.
so
Hold on.
close.
Please,
Hold
please,
on.
I need to know why Sonic?
Because
Why
Sonic does
Sonic?
food stuff.
Wow.
So you picked Sonic before you picked pizza?
I did not think of Little Caesars at all. I was
Caesars.
just thinking of the Roman governor and the salad and Sonic.
Oh,
does-
And you picked
I-
Sonic?
So I was like,
Sonic-
I don't know
Sonic,
for sure, but I
famously a
think Sonic
salad
has
eater.
Salads. Sonic
Yeah,
has salads.
Caesars
Sonic,
and
which is known for
Cleopatra.
hot dogs and shakes.
Look,
And
look.
corn
Julius
dogs
Caesar
and-
had an attitude. Sonic has an attitude.
That makes sense.
True.
Also, you
I
have
was
no.
so excited when you marked
No, yeah, that
all
was
three
very-
of the right ones
yeah.
at the end.
I
Yeah,
want
when
to
you
know
first
how
liked-
tempting,
That was so
how
good.
tempted I was
That's
to
so
just go and
fucking
pick
No,
pizza
Vaughn, we
for
knew you were
Saw.
fucking with us.
Yeah.
I wanted to pick pizza for Saw so badly.
Oh
Just
yeah,
to-
you're like,
just to
I can
give
see
you
it.
that.
I can see it.
Like, we saw you cover gold, and we're just like, wait a second, we can do this. It's still possible.
Do we
please."
want to do another round of
Wait,
that?
okay, what was Caesar?
I'm down with another couple
Two,
rounds.
what
of
was
that.
Caesar
second one?
was pizza for Little
Okay, Little
Caesars
Caesars,
and
yeah,
Cleopatra for the guy who fucked her.
Oh, really? They fucked up. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they
had
did
to clarify
actually
in the
do
So,
chat,
that.
but yes.
did you
Caesar
also
and
think it was
Cleopatra.
just Mark Antony?
I don't know.
I guess Saw doesn't think about the Roman Empire three
Look,
times
yeah,
a
Yeah,
week.
that's
Saw's not
fine.
really
It's
that interested in
understandable.
Cleopatra's
So,
sex
how
life,
often do you think
okay?
about the Roman Empire?
Every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday.
Do we want to do
right,
another
who want-
round?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down
let's
with
do
this.
one more.
Alright.
That was,
I
that
am
was
gonna
a
have
really
to
good
dip out
round,
here.
I
Okay,
think. Like
who else is not gone, I think,
All right.
and wants to?
All right. You heading out,
the ending
Fawn?
was so exciting.
Yeah,
I
I
would
have
not
not
mind.
had
You take
dinner
care,
yet,
Fawn.
even though it's
I could go.
11:30, so I
I
should
don't
probably
remember
change
if I
that.
ever was.
You
the
know what?
Yeah, it's all
Fuck
good.
it.
Oh wait,
I'll-
wait.
You went out
You
of
take
I'll
care.
Wait,
volunteer
Pawn, are you
myself.
bouncing?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Pawn's
gotta
back.
bounce.
Wait,
It's
Pawn.
11:30 and I
Alright,
haven't
later,
had dinner.
Pawn. Thanks
Bye,
for playing.
Pawn.
It was fun.
Bye, everyone.
Have a good
Goodbye.
day.
Bye.
Oh wait, we're doing.
Yeah,
We're
Don't
doing.
worry,
enjoy
I'll-
your meal.
I'll
We're
post
doing
the
the
food I
spy
make
master
when they're
round,
ready.
Saw.
I messed up. I messed up.
Yes,
Just reset
post
it.
your
Re-
food.
Reset it quick.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
All right.
My bad.
Yeah, reset the
Wait, you
thing.
gotta
Here we go.
shuffle.
Are we gonna do Craigley versus Eddie?
Yeah.
Crackety.
Ooh.
Crackety.
Crackety.
Two bitches who can't think.
Perfect combo.
Damn.
Wait, can you randomize now?
I
I
It
think.
only
What it
randomizes
randomized
operatives, though.
yeah, it randomizes operatives. It tends to think.
Does
you know,
it? Yeah, I was gonna.
Yep.
Should I try or not?
And try it. Why not?
No.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
it's randomized teams. But that
Yeah.
wasn't
Okay.
helpful.
Eddie, get back into operatives. You can't randomize the
Yeah,
non-standard way.
you can't randomize it. You just gotta pick.
Like that, yeah.
All right, everyone in.
No, one person.
We
Hemply
have
is
one
Hemply.
more
Hemply
person who's
rejoined.
missing.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Huli.
Yeah.
You
All
gotta
right.
make Eddie.
I will now retreat. Eddie, we will now retreat to our specific chat. Goodbye,
okay.
general chat.
Goodbye.
The operative chat.
Bye.
Incredible. All right. I
All
need
right.
to click the game. Go.
All right.
Give your operatives a clue.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm remembering
Okay.
I'm ready.
London,
London,
this
Wheel,
time.
Floor, Sahara,
London, Sherwood, Shakespeare.
Oh, there's
British.
a lot of good
Yeah,
UK
that's-
words for blue.
Hold on.
Yeah.
British.
London, Shakespeare,
hold on.
Sherwood.
I think British.
Phoenix.
Bulldog.
Bulldog Bokomyon.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
I
but
added
like,
Bulldog on the list.
okay, gotcha.
As is appropriate.
Okay,
there's
so
a lot
I
to go
think
on.
I think Shakespeare.
See, I want to say hot,
Sher-
but I worry that she might.
I think
Yeah.
London, Shakespeare's Sherwood should be
What?
British. Because I don't think there's anything
It's
else.
not your
in the song.
turn.
Well,
Yeah.
We're allowed to fucking talk.
What's wrong with hot? I don't think there's anything wrong with hot.
You can talk in your
Wait,
own
well,
turn.
isn't Bulldog spicy?
Well, that's neutral.
It's
Yeah,
spicy.
Bulldog
It's
is
specifically
spicy.
spicy. Yeah.
is
That's
Bulldog?
Oh, it's not
thing.
specifically spicy. Okay, well then,
It
yeah,
is very
hot.
spicy,
I think is an
Oh,
option.
Bulldog.
Oh,
Yeah, nothing on the
Well,
other
let's think
side
about it.
seems
Shakespeare,
hot.
Maple, London.
Hold on.
yeah,
Soap, State
think-
Floor,
I think hot would
Sahara,
be-
Wheel, Ladder, Phoenix, Witch.
Yeah.
we. I think we're gonna lose this just because of the layout
Okay.
of this board.
Shit.
Okay,
I think hot
let's keep thinking. Stinking.
Thinking.
I think we can also do
Thinking,
Canada
thinking.
too, for Maple and
Sahara
Blizzard.
versus State.
Maybe, yeah.
Hmm. I
British,
think
isn't it?
Reach.
Florida State.
Maybe Cushy for bread and chair.
That's it, you son of a bitch.
Cushy.
That always yip yapping.
Or comfy could work for that.
Listen,
Always
it's not my
chicken and
fault you
taco.
guys are choosing not to. It's not my fault
Salt.
that we are both
Always
in the
yip
same chat.
yapping.
We're strategizing. I don't know. We're playing the fucking game.
Okay.
Focus
Look,
up.
That lazy
Okay.
is correct.
Are we okay with
Are-
going ahead and saying hot too?
Let's just go hot
'cause
too,
there's
yeah.
not much we
Two?
have.
Yeah,
we're-
yeah.
Uh,
We're
she
in a
might pick-
pickle.
Yeah, this is not.
All
not
right,
an
go
easy
ahead.
one.
Yeah, Bulldog is like
Excuse me.
she's gonna
It's
pick
entirely
it. I'm
possible
pretty
she just
sure.
doesn't know what Bulldog is. and has
No,
not
she
seen
does.
it.
She knows
No,
what
no,
Bulldog
she
is.
knows Bulldog.
She
I'm pretty
knows.
sure.
Yeah, there's a good
Yeah.
chance she's gonna say Bulldog, but
Mr.
she'll still
Okay,
have it in
okay.
her mind, and it's a neutral card.
Okay.
It's not like one of theirs. Oh,
Makeup.
Hot
Oh,
makeup.
hot
Oh,
sexy.
because it makes you hot.
We could have done Girl 2, and that would have been Phoenix.
No,
Alright.
Bulldog, no.
So do you guys want to? You guys want to
the
lead with?
makeup might have.
Do you want to lead with British 3
I
then?
feel like Crackly will
I think we should lead with British.
see the difference
British.
between
British,
hot
isn't
and
it?
spicy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what
And as the one who
Sherwood
decided
is?
the
You know what
difference between white and
Sherwood is,
Caucasian.
Saw?
Hey, you know what the
Yeah,
Sahara
a
is?
famous forest in.
You know where the Sahara
England.
is? It's a desert in Africa, huh? You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
Oh, she's so
I don't think
torn.
you made the point
Oh,
that you
she's
meant
so
to
torn.
make.
Yep, there we go.
Hey!
Trying to-
Hey.
wait. I mixed up trying to own you. Hold on.
My brain doesn't work on a Friday, okay?
It's all
Look,
good.
we are over 2 hours into this.
British 3.
British, in it?
British. It's British, isn't it?
Maybe
You didn't
I'll
spell it
wait.
right.
Yeah,
You didn't
well.
spell British right.
Yeah, well, do they deserve to be spelled right? I don't think so.
Watch, she picks
The
Bank. for
British
Bank.
Bank.
Yeah.
The famous.
There we
British
go.
Bank.
Yeah.
Does she remember Sherwood is the issue?
Okay, hear me out. Like,
Bank.
escalate for, like, floor and ladder. Maybe.
Hmm. But floor
Oh,
doesn't
does she not?
specifically
Okay, there we
You know,
go.
you think of,
She's
like,
got it. She's
second
got it.
floor, third
Yeah,
floor,
yeah.
kind of thing.
You got it.
She's
Like,
got
what's
it.
another name for like a
Ragnarok?
story? of a
She knows how
building?
to pick them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's done this. Yeah.
My main concern is not is trying not to get chair. Like there's some
Mhm.
I think she's
good
just making
things,
absolutely
but they would also
sure.
do chair.
Chair.
Short. Everything.
Based on the fact that they're having trouble with chair, I think we go Canada 2 next. No, why is she on Highlight in London?
I think she clicked the wrong place. Yeah.
You clicked in the wrong place, my friend.
I really appreciate that you can tell how like
clicked
she's
in the
like
wrong neighborhood.
hesitant.
I would.
Yeah. Oh yeah, neighborhood is the meme.
Okay.
Wait, clarification. What is Sherwood?
Sherwood is
Sherwood
it's
Forest.
where,
It's
like,
Robin
Hood
Hood.
operated.
Robin Hood's place.
There's also a
Ew.
Renaissance
Wait,
fair here. The
here's an
Sherwood
idea.
Forest Fair.
It's a forest in Britain.
And Robin Hood is the
What about-
important thing about Sherwood.
Unlike other Robin Hoods, I can
How
speak
about
with an English
humanoid? Humanoid.
Humanoid?
Humanoid.
Thank you for the free zombie.
Humanoid
what?
3, I think, would work
Oh, wait,
for.
but they're zombie, so
which
zombie and witch are
year-
separate.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, actually.
That hush.
Well, no, I'm fucking them up. I'm
Um,
disrupting their mental stack.
So, fire truck
could've
for
just got
wheel and
zombie.
ladder, I think, would be an option.
Hey, thank you for
Say
the
that
raid,
again,
Lager.
Sal?
How we doing?
Fire truck for wheel and ladder,
That's
but
what
I
made
do
me say
like.
stay.
I don't know why I
trying to
muted
get
myself
Ladder.
that. Thank you for the raid, Lager.
Witch ear and soap.
How we
somehow
all
with, like,
doing?
person or clean.
Oh fuck, are you guys streaming?
Why would witch be clean?
Thank you, Lager.
She's a person, a clean person.
Party of one.
Oh,
Let's go.
I don't know, a cauldron of soap. She makes thing. I don't know.
what the fuck's up?
Newts.
Saw, what's going on?
Stop me.
Saw, you want to talk about it?
You need to calm
That
down.
is
You need to
so
calm
many
down.
mental
You need to-
jumps. So many mental jumps.
You need
Stop me.
to. You need to take a deep breath.
Okay.
It's so
Okay.
alright. It's gonna be hard to pick soap
Okay,
without
but I
having
legit
to pick
like-
shampoo.
I do like fire truck.
Yeah, as a ladder and
Fire
wheel, I think that
truck?
works.
Let's do it. Yeah.
I don't think
All
you
right.
can mix it up
If
with
majority
anything.
votes, go ahead.
Yeah, I think 2 fire
Yeah,
truck 2.
I think it's pretty safe.
Mhm.
Well done, son.
Fire
Mm.
truck.
You had a good thought, and then you just kept on going.
Fire.
That's
truck.
how it'd be. I
All
was
right.
overthink.
So are we good for Canada 2 next? For Maple and Blizzard? That way we can keep Chair in play because that
Canadian
seems to be
thing.
I'm
getting
wondering
it.
if she might get like wired.
Well,
somehow.
Chair's giving them
Nice,
trouble.
nice.
So,
Awesome sauce.
TV bullshit, what are y'all doing? Oh, we're
Hey.
playing Codenames.
By the way,
Starts with an
as a
F and
random
ends with
thought,
a.
Okay.
if you had like a sudden rain of hot dogs, would that be a blizzard?
Yes, that would be
Yes.
Blizzard.
Yes, it was. It would be.
Absolutely. It would be delicious, is what it would be.
Horrible. Horrible.
I'd stand outside and I'd open my mouth to the
Yeah,
skies.
yeah. Well done.
Nice.
All
buddy.
right, we good with Canada too?
Well done.
I'm good with Canada too.
Template for Maple and Blizzard
I'm sorry. I
coding.
Canada
Emily,
2, Maple.
Emily, do you
and
know of
Blizzard.
Canada over there?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that
Yeah,
really
I'm okay
hits
with
Canada.
Canada 2. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Like getting a clue with at least 2 is what
Ideal,
we mostly
yeah.
want to do. So
And we're pretty ahead right now.
yeah, we are in a good
good.
place.
It's 5-5.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but,
we're
I'm looking
lining
at
up.
I'm looking at the clues that you guys have left, and it's fucked.
The first turn advantage is pretty is decent. Like you really like to go first.
But also this board. I mean,
Yeah,
that-
this board,
I'm
this
also-
board is not
Britain-
helpful for you.
that Britain
Okay,
bullshit.
Every time I
thinking-
look at the agent on the red
Okay,
side,
I have a
keep
couple
thinking it's
ideas,
Majima
but
for
I
a
don't
second.
want to. Oh wait, the operator's thing.
We're gonna probably
Okay,
go
so
on
I'm
for
thinking
like
broom could be
another
floor and
like
witch, and
10,
I'm also thinking
like
mopping could be floor
15,
and soap.
30, 40 minutes, sometime
Mopping?
around
And he's
there.
picking up
Yeah.
what we're putting
Mhm.
down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely she is.
Then the other possibility is if
It's good to go with what
correctly
that
can
says because y'all
remember
share a
the
brain cell.
doing
anyway.
the 0 for doing the reverse and seeing
Yeah. I
patterns
was
there.
thinking.
Okay,
Because I was
so
thinking like rotted 0, and that would mean like not zombie, and it might help.
hearing me
get to, like,
hempily,
witch ear soap.
do we want to do plush, comfortable,
All right.
or
So,
like soft?
can I say
for bread and
janitorial?
chair?
Or
Hmm.
janitor
Janitor.
for soap
So-
and floor?
Let me think about that.
But then shampoo maybe. Well, the shampoo wouldn't be a janitor.
Yeah, I said janitor. Yeah, janitor.
Why
Soap and floor.
chair would be like
I'm sorry, Hemply. Could you repeat that? I didn't hear you. Everyone else is
sorry,
being very
just,
rude
like,
and talking.
why chair why would you combine chair
Okay,
with those?
wait. I
Chair
feel
with
like
bread?
broom
Because
I
like
like
you
broom for
soft
floor and
chair,
witch.
comfortable chair, and like
Broom.
those like line up with bread.
I'm like
Sounds-
actually
sounds
going
like
to
a
be
bit of a
mad at
stretch,
you
but
guys.
I could go for it.
I think
Yeah.
we could do
Mango,
broom
mango.
3. Okay. I'm okay. I think let's just go ahead with Broom. I think they're equal as far as like broom versus
Yeah,
mopping
broom makes sense for
versus
floor and
janitor.
witch.
Broom. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a 2 for either way.
Plus,
and I
we
don't
can
think
get rid
it's
of witch. Witch is gonna be annoying.
Yeah, ear, soap, and state is kind of like, how do you not
Yeah,
get
I'm trying to
shampoo
think of
there?
like, is there any specific item like for cleaning ears that we could try to
weeb-
reference or something?
We could say
The
hygiene, but the
thing.
thing is, soap is there. God damn it.
No,
Like
the thing is
shampoo is
shampoo,
think,
right?
like-
Yeah.
But unfortunately, all the we
Q-tip
have
would be an
the thing is-
acceptable clue.
Say what?
Yeah,
Cushy?
Q-tip would be
Yeah.
ear, but maybe
Trying-
not soap.
Hembley, I'm sorry, I can't hear you
Mhm.
over everyone else talking.
Fondy
Oh,
is
wow.
trying.
Wonder why.
sad.
Oh, on you.
Playing you a song on my tiny violin.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
There we go.
come on,
one,
dude.
one more time, Hembley.
Oh wait, what? What happened there? Oh, okay.
Technically got
let
a
it
mic.
go,
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay,
thought it was
So I
working.
think Comfy
She
could
doesn't
work
worry,
for
does-
Bread and Chair, and I don't see anything else that she could.
Yeah,
distinct-
but I
Cushy,
think-
maybe Cushy.
I think Comfy 2 is
Mm.
totally fine.
Cushy
So-
could work too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I think-
Comfy is...
How about Swamp 0 for us?
Wait,
'cause-
saw. We don't
okay.
need to do we don't need to sing to their level.
All right, what do you guys think? Comfy or Cushy?
Comfy would be my vote.
Okay, hear me? Any strong preferences?
I'm trying to think. Just.
Because I'm
I'd say
thinking they're
Comfy.
okay. All right.
But if you think she'd more go for Cushy, all right.
I'm leaning a little bit more towards Cushy, but I think Comfy is fine. And if you guys, and I'm not so
I'm
passionate
gonna
about
go
it.
Bread immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
like
course. Comfy chair and then comfy chair. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Comfy just like is more along the vibes of
Yeah.
this group. In
I
a
think
way.
we've been
That. Oh,
kind
there
of
we
screwed
go.
from the start.
Yeah.
Comfy.
Comfy.
Comfy, just like
Comfy.
bulldog.
Comfy.
Yummy bulldog. Very comfy for your mouth.
Comfy in your shell.
So what if we did the opposite thing and did earwax?
Earwax? Yeah,
Yeah,
but that would
zero
only
earwax.
knock out
But that
ear,
can-
but not soap.
that
or
But
can-
ear
We
and
can't
soap,
say
right?
we can't
That
say
contains
super fair,
ear.
yeah.
I don't think
Oh,
that's.
never mind.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that
yeah.
works.
Yeah.
And
that's
also,
fair
it
enough.
would only knock out one.
State,
Turn.
state. Okay, dirty
There we
0.
go.
How about?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you and
Shampoo.
0.
Yeah, shampoo is the
Yeah.
If you want, you guys could say
Shampoo.
undead
Mhm.
1 and then just finish the game on your own terms.
Hmm.
Better to die than be killed.
Or we could say
Don't do
sane
that.
1.
Or
and
you
then
could say
blank.
bank. Or you could say currency.
Sane 1, and then that'd be funny. But no, let's think about this.
Yeah, I just want to
No,
make sure there's nothing we
guiding
can do
the-
to try to go
Guiding
and
them
get
to bank is not as funny as them
What
picking
is-
bank by
what is-
themselves.
Ear cleaning called.
Unfortunately,
I
I think
don't
it's usually
know.
referred to as ear cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like in the ASMR, it's always just ear cleaning.
You know
Okay,
what?
I
I'm
do
gonna
think-
give this one to you guys.
Okay.
Q-tip.
Wax in a
We brought up
Yeah,
Q-tip
but-
before, but
Yeah,
that doesn't
It's
Q-tip
involve
only gonna
soap.
knock out ear,
Okay, I
not
think-
soap or state.
Wax
It's that you're
0
not
was not a
slick.
bad idea.
No,
just gets an
it is a
ear.
bad idea.
Hmm.
Or is there something that would work for like not solid?
Solid. Whew, this is a tough. Hold on.
Exactly,
so, like,
frogs. Exactly.
I think
This one is fucking hard.
It's really fucked up because you also have shampoo there, which is overlaps so heavily with soap. It's
Yeah,
kinda
Yeah,
crazy.
we've been
Over
talking
this,
about that a lot. Just
Oh,
like
I
when we
haven't
talked
actually
about
been- I
Q-tip,
haven't
but you probably
actually-
didn't hear us
What if
Yeah, I
because you've
haven't-
been
that
talking
hasn't
over
been-
us.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to anything that you guys
My
have been
chat
saying this
also
whole
pointed
time.
that out because they noticed.
Yeah.
can't do.
I said I'm putting a
can't do-
moratorium on this tactic right now.
Okay, I'll stop.
I mean, we've already asked
Yeah.
very hard as we possibly
Oh.
could. I want to just have her guest bank.
Oh my god.
Are we good with that? Who's
Oh,
Bread Lazy? How we feel about that?
I mean,
there
what
could be
else?
something
Like,
really
I
good that would
can't think
work,
of
but-
anything good for two that
Um,
has any like realistic.
I do
chance.
think like some sort of negative, some sort of opposite way of getting to it.
I feel like instead of picking bank, I feel like it'd be more funny to put an infinite so that correctly can just pick it by chance.
Like fuck it, infinite.
What if we
Yeah.
just said like destiny and then put infinite? Or just said like we love you.
Listen, I'm down for anything.
Listen, if you guys type out "We love you" infinite, I will allow that.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Or what if we
Or
did
say,
something
"You got
just
this."
completely No, that won't work
I'm
either.
pulling the trigger.
YOLO!
YOLO.
I was gonna say wax, but then I realized shell would also fit
I
that.
do think
so-
wax negative, wax 0 could have been something like.
Or like good luck infinite.
Well, we can ask her.
I want to see this from
Well, I
Craig's
guess she'll be able to see it by
perspective.
then.
So bad.
'Cause-
Oh yes,
She's just
yes,
marking
quickly,
everything.
yes.
This has as good a
I
chance
wouldn't
as
really
as-
laugh if
Yeah.
she guesses zombie anyways, because you
I
only
mean, because the
live
fact
once.
is, like, zombie is so easy. Like, we could have tried our bestest to get her to
damn
guess
it.
two. But
Yeah,
like,
no, there
you
was
fucking
nothing. There was
trying to go
nothing.
to
You
sleep
guys,
mode.
you guys needed to do it in one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Good game.
What you gonna choose, Crackly?
Come
Choose your
on,
destiny.
quickly. Choose your destiny.
I think she's gonna.
Bulldog.
Yeah, I knew it. She was gonna go
Bulldog.
She was
bulldog.
hungry.
Yum 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 yum.
Cool beans.
Undead 1.
All
Alright,
right, Blue Team,
GGs.
you can do sane 1 and it'd be all right. Fine.
So
I'm
the
not-
zombies
what
are
do you
the one
think I'm
thing
gonna
that
do?
definitely
You think-
doesn't.
Yes,
You
Oh,
think-
no.
yes, clickbait.
Yeah.
Eddie's fucking with us now. Yeah, they're both they're in
having
on
fun.
it.
Like,
They're
listen. Do I look like a creature of
everything
mercy?
but
Song?
zombie.
I'm gonna click bait.
Everything but zombie.
Oh, I should have done Halloween because we
I'm gonna
recently
pick a
watched the
pig.
Rob Zombie Halloween movies.
All right, all right. Get in here, you two.
All right, get in here.
Hey, Eddie.
Welcome
Yo,
back,
everybody.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that
Hello.
last round?
Well,
They
look at how you
had
were
state
Well,
soap
look at
in
what they
here,
were
and
working
they're
with.
like, dude, I don't know how they do
State
that.
Yep,
soap
While
in
also
here.
differentiating
And
from
we
Yeah,
had-
we're
shampoo.
like tying ourselves in brain knots trying to figure out how to get two. But even if we got two, like zombies, the kind of thing you can make a specific enough hint for that, like we couldn't
Mhm.
possibly win. Also, we
That's
started
true.
with
We were
them
debating-
getting three really obvious British things, which is bullshit.
We were
Yeah, that
debating
was
doing
this
that
was
was
sane
so
1 just to get
horseshit.
it over
We-
with.
we
That
had
was
the
just luck.
advantage.
That was pure luck.
We had the high ground,
State
Anakin.
soap.
Yeah, high word ground.
They had the high ground.
But
Yeah,
that's,
we had
that's
the
a
high
I,
word
I
ground.
really wish
That
you
was-
picked
it was-
Bank.
I will
really
ad-
wish
I
you
will
picked
agree that
Bank.
that was horseshit.
That
Alright,
was
do we
pretty
want one
bad.
more to
It
cap it
happens.
off?
It happens.
Yeah, I think
That's
we're
part
good
of
for
it.
one more.
Mhm.
Okay, one more.
How
Are
we
you?
feeling?
Are
Yeah?
y'all?
Key.
One
Alright.
more.
Okay, who
Alright.
wants to be
Alright.
the target?
I'm
The
I
in
would
target.
like
favor.
Oh,
to,
that
but
evidently
obviously,
does.
if other people who haven't done it.
Yeah,
Mellow
I would also
Detta
want
is
to.
good.
use that.
I need to fight
I've
Dead
never
Dead,
done it.
yeah.
I'm down.
Okay.
Okay. Never
Wait,
mind.
but then I
Alright,
have to be in a
those two.
chat alone with Detta.
What?
Yep.
Why is that?
Should we
You've
mix
been
this
being
down?
annoying and
No.
rude on
Why
purpose.
does
You
Melody
can't then be
have
like,
to
why do
suffer?
you want to chat with me?
Why? I can't.
Suffer lunch.
Okay, you know what?
What a
That's
victim.
that's yeah.
I think that
everyone,
one is not an
everyone,
entertainable
everyone is so
movie.
Oh,
mean to
never mind.
me.
Hold on.
I think we need to
I
reset.
can't back out.
Yeah, let's.
I
yeah,
picked
let's
Spy
it.
Master
I
for
have
Dead
to
Dead.
reset.
Well,
Let's reset.
There's
we go.
no
Think
stepping
about
off this train we are on.
No,
Yeah.
no, we can do it. We
Oh.
can do it. Maybe we'll
Wait,
like
we can do
have
it.
some kind of like coming to terms.
Detta won't have to be
Coming
on
to
for.
terms.
We'll come out the best
You
of
guys
friends.
will be fine.
Yeah, we'll live and learn and hang on the
And
edge.
hang on to
Okay.
it for tomorrow. Okay.
Melanie,
Alright, so which
Melanie,
team
you're gonna
should I
make this
join?
lobby so much more quiet
whichever
by
you want.
taking in Dead Dead with you.
Yes,
you
I will take this.
for the
I will make this
service.
sacrifice.
Thank
Also,
you
I
for
talk
your
private, too.
sacrifice, Melanie.
I assume y'all
Alright,
can just have a
Sealing
lovely
away
time.
Brett?
the evil.
Is Brett gone? I
The
forget.
evil has been
Brett's dead.
defeated.
Goodbye,
not
Dead
dead.
Dead.
All
Are we
right,
good with
I'm
this?
out.
All right.
I'm out.
All
Goodbye.
right.
Is that
Goodbye.
everyone?
Wow, I'm so. Oh, hey, what's up?
We are now quarantined. Big dead
Well,
dead.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, Big Mel on my screen. I gotta resize you.
Meow.
There we go.
Here, he's on the other side. My opponent.
There we go.
Versus.
Company meter, egg, jeweler, hit, taste, pearl, Moses.
Hearing me.
Hearing me, melon.
Just melon.
Mm,
Raise
just
up
melon.
in there again.
Hell diver. Thankfully there's people who know Helldiver on both sides of this one. We're not gonna have
Yeah.
problems.
I mean, I know democracy and they fight robots.
So anyways, you want to play some chess real quick while we're waiting?
No, I am
Oh,
focused
okay.
on winning for my team.
I see.
Also, oh shit, the babies are wrestling, so I have to look at that.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's better. That's way better than chess.
Yeah, that's the true match of the century.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Get him.
Hmm.
Get him.
I could see this being divided up in a very fucked up way.
This will be exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Saw's gonna try to get my team to say some crazy ass thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully convinced that Saw is going to bust out something that's just like, what the fuck did you mean?
Can fight him.
Yeah, and then Saw's gonna justify it by like, no, I know, I'm inside of Melanie's head.
I know Melanie. I am her
exactly.
best friend.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's just gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean?
I don't know shit.
Oh, it's gonna be very good.
I did get the leg 0. That was Mercury from Ruby, though. I did understand that last time.
Mm-hmm. Melon, egg, tea, biscuit, brunch.
I believe in you so hard. I believe in you so fucking hard.
That does sound pretty good.
Maybe RNG won't fuck us this time.
I would not necessarily believe that. Okay.
Egypt. All right. Moses.
Okay. Yeah, and okay,
Pyramid.
yeah, that one feels fairly obvious.
I'm gonna make sure that's what I feel in my heart.
I would probably go pyramid first if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well, yeah. But then I want to make sure there's nothing else.
I mean Ivory,
I'll be mad
maybe,
at them if Moses isn't right.
I was about to say like maybe Ivory, but like that's like so.
If they do this and Moses is wrong, like how dare they?
Do they not know the Bible?
Oh, sorry, my people. I forgot to make the game big again. But like, do you really care? Look at these babies. Battle of the century.
All right.
All right. Oh, I forgot that the music stopped playing at some point. No.
Oh, I haven't had music this whole time. My stream is hell. Everyone who's saying,
we're talking enough usually that there's enough noise going on that.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, usually it's fine, but like, I mean, when it's down to one-on-one, like it gets a little bit quiet. But I mean, fuck it, whatever.
Back to playing Jackbox music.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I mean, like, I'm not playing like a song just for like the 5-10 minutes we're gonna be here.
Jackbox.
Yeah, we should do Jackbox again soon.
We should.
Yeah.
More talking points.
Us debt cadets consider it part of our training, which makes us tough. Thank you, Thomas.
Hell yeah.
This is going to make you stronger. Game 2. All right, so Helldiver.
Bomberman is a game.
Company.
Hear me likes to play games.
Card game.
Yeah.
Company.
Rust is a game.
Rust is a game. I think I
remember when people cared about Rust before the fucking Ark took over.
God, yeah. Like how people cared about PUBG before Fortnite came and ate its lunch.
Yum 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 yum.
I think Helldiver is like obviously the one. I'm gonna go ahead and say card game. I know company is also there, and we have like the group history with that, but I think card game makes sense.
It is what I
would
do.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm done.
Right, my people, I believe in you. Creature. Mail bomb, Olympus biscuit, Ivory tea, Ray.
Maybe don't say mail bomb like right after each other.
Mail bomb.
If they say like Ted Kaczynski, it's gonna be like, wow, that's very specific, useful, but
terrorism.
Well, you see, I feel like terrorism isn't enough to get mail. I feel like you need to go like specifically somebody who did mail bombs.
That's true. Oh, you could say like anthrax.
Yeah, well, that doesn't get bomb.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're constructing a bomb made of anthrax, which Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, if you're dedicated.
I mean, listen, if you're really going for it, I mean, go for it. If you're gonna live large. I say encouraging all the mail bombers out there.
But believe in yourself, no matter what your goal is.
Egg company.
You can do it, my team. I bet as soon as the round is over, Saw is going to be like, okay, Melanie, I need to ask you, if I gave you this clue, what would you have said?
He is absolutely holding on to his hypotheticals deep inside of his heart. Just say no to shonen terrorism. Christ. Why shonen? What's shonen specifically about mail bombs and anthrax?
Yeah.
Like, is that young men's young boys terrorism?
Believing in yourself is a shonen concept.
I guess, yeah.
If you're
that
misogynist.
Makes sense. Yes, clearly women can't be into shonen. I say, looking at My Hero Academia and its legion.
Well,
of,
I also meant like the idea that believing in yourself is like a male comics
only
concept.
boys can believe in themselves.
Yeah, there's no girl media about believing in yourself. Only about like makeup and like dresses.
Women do be shopping.
We be shopping. My team is struggling. They're in pain.
yeah. No, I can like. That's one of the reasons why I actually do the crosstalk, is just because it allows us to get our head straight and then like immediately be able to like whip it out whenever like it pops over. It isn't
We
just
need to
for
talk
like
about your crosstalk. No, we don't.
Okay, I'm just saying.
We're having a good time here. We're being very.
Listen, I don't antagonize.
Yeah.
Bread
Only fun
too.
antagonism. Bread. Okay. Bread bomb.
Yes. That's all I always think about.
Melon
explosions.
bread.
Yeah.
Here, I don't want them to. And tasty. Oh wait. Oh, but sub. Shit.
Kirimi is also like a little guy like bread. This isn't me like trying to fuck with you too much, but that is something I thought about.
No. Biscuit.
There's also egg bread.
Someone said melon bread too weeb. Absolutely not.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna go
absolutely.
biscuit.
Yeah, that feels correct. Taste feels a little weak compared to the other two, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I need help.
I'm just
I'm
sitting here, I am having a conversation.
Melon bread, sub. Oh fuck. Creature bread, egg bread, pearl bread, hit bread. I'm gonna
bread
guess.
Tea.
I gotta go weeb.
Unfortunately, Saw didn't account for how weeb you are. It's very unfortunate.
I mean, we don't know who was in charge there.
I feel like somebody should have seen melon bread and should have known.
Well, in any case, at least it's a neutral, so they might have realized that. But they were like, "It's a neutral," and then she can try next time.
Yeah.
I know there's another bread waiting in the whatevers wings. Winged bread.
Yes, yeah, that is how that phrase goes.
Flying toaster.
Wow, that's crazy.
I think none of these things would
be
like, super
I was about to say the fact
that
the fact that they're all going for twos so far really makes me feel like we're in for a real shitstorm.
Well, yeah, I mean, usually it's hard to get more than two.
Yeah, I mean, occasionally you'll get lucky.
Get three very specific British things.
Listen, sometimes things just line up, and it's so fucked up that there wasn't another British thing to throw that off. That was so fucked up.
Sometimes the world be that way.
Sometimes God's like, no, you're gonna win this time.
I'm looking at Taro. Taro is lurking in the doorway.
That's so sweet.
Being squamsh.
They're like
very mysterious.
He's got to like maintain his impressions in front of his kohai.
Hell yeah. Oh, he's quaint. Wait, please. I do really hope we have enough people to play Jackbox tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Did you guys switch off from Among Us or?
Oh, sorry, I meant Among Us. I meant to say Among Us.
I was about to say.
I was thinking about how we're listening to Jackbox music, and then I brain fart.
I see.
But yeah, I hope we have enough people to play Mogus.
Yeah, there's 10 people signed up right now. Eddie is signed up, and I am not. That's odd. I should either sign. I should sign up for that.
Like you would ever miss.
Yeah, let's be real here. Yeah, I'm too far down the rabbit hole to ever actually miss like a collab night.
Yes.
I've talked about it like 3 or 4 different times, but it just never happens.
like taking a night off of it.
Yeah, like maybe take a night off this night or something like. No, it's every time.
Oh yeah, we got that FOMO.
I mean, I guess we're there. Yes, that's very much it.
Yeah, FOMO.
And then of course, I mean, there's no way we could ever miss Stardew Sunday, if only for the fact that like Eddie has to host that.
Yeah, now I'm interested to see, like, now I understand the game a little better, and I need to figure out how to best make myself a productive member of the commune.
I think a lot of it has to do with just finding and specializing in whatever you want to do. Because if
Yeah.
you have a couple people in mind, it's not like you're gonna have enough ore for basically all your upgrades.
Yeah, we do need to make flashlights for everybody, those flashlight rings, because those were easier to make than I realized.
Yeah, I have those. The only problem is it takes like 5 iron ore, and that's like a whole ass upgrade. Which, I mean, it sucks, but...
Wait, no, it doesn't.
Oh, no, 5 iron bars, excuse me.
Oh, 5 iron Yeah. Yeah, it takes a bit, but I mean...
they're
so
super
fucking useful. They're so
they're
fucking goddamn useful.
So useful.
Oh
Grease
no,
one.
they can only get
Everyone.
one.
Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, I guess
it's your turn. Ha 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 ha.
Damn, this is I don't.
Damn, this must be a rough round.
Yeah, this is I'm seeing this and I'm like, I see we got screwed on this one.
Whoa. Yeah. Look at Tilly's little face. I agree, my chat. Look at it. Look at that little face.
Why is he still talking? Oh Lord.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And the TKO music is playing, and it's very obviously the TKO music.
Yeah, you can tell because it's that got that competitive shonen vibe to it.
It's like.
I should hit the restroom before this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I've got time.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
I should just load up my Stardew game and show people my farm. Also, my people. Is Taro still there? Yes. Taro. He's so baby. Oh my god, Tilly. Oh. Stop sign 3. Yeah, the problem is that my brain has been super focusing on Stardew now, and I think it's just it would have found something like that because of its bad ADHD times. But God, it's all I want to do. All I want to do is play Stardew. Let's see. What the fuck?
Ooh, new
Stop
hyperfixation
sign.
go burr.
Horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, this I don't know. I feel like they didn't need to go this hard.
Okay, so from bread.
Taste, taste that stop sign.
Sub. Well, I was still thinking about bread.
Yeah. I get that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I really don't think they needed to go this hard.
Lethal Company, there's stop signs in it.
Yeah, okay.
And use it to hit things.
You know what? I think you cracked it.
All right. And I want sub for bread. Yes.
Oh man, I think
all
we're
right,
fucked here.
And then one more thing for stop sign. Gotta guess Russ.
Yeah, it's...
All right, there's one more stop sign thing.
I think I know what it is. I don't think I'm gonna clarify it just because,
Oh yeah, fair.
I wanted at this point, it's not like you've already
meter.
cracked it on your own.
I could see meter.
I'm pretty sure I know what that third stop sign thing is. I'm going to type it in my chat just to call it. I'm going to call my shot a little bit. I'm pointing towards the stands. I need independent verification.
Creature. I mean, I guess use it to attack creatures. I was thinking meter like parking meter. Not laser jeweler.
Occupation.
Occupation.
Being hearing me is a full-time job.
It's a job to be hearing me.
Captain. Male, maybe.
Oh, mailman.
I think jeweler. Captain.
Being a bomber.
I'm gonna go ahead and say male. Damn, okay. Well,
Shit.
that's... do I want to guess?
Shit.
No, I think...
I'm gonna choose Phil.
I'm gonna let that go. If depending on how this goes the next time. Depending on how
I
you...
was trying to think if stop
get...
sign is Ray, but I feel like Ray isn't like particularly famous for using stop signs or anything.
The girl with the
Sweet,
pearl
sweet
stop
taste of
sign.
that stop sign.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could throw an egg at a stop sign. You could blow it up.
Egg it. You could taste it.
Mhm.
No one can stop you. There ain't no law.
Your friends and loved ones probably would if they knew, though.
They'll never know.
You're doing this in secret.
How would they find out?
You know your shame. Well, I mean, you
Yeah,
just
you'll never
told
be
like
caught.
you just told your whole chat you were thinking about doing it. Cloth too.
Yeah, well, do you think my parents read my chat?
That's fair.
Okay.
God, the day my parents figure out how to navigate over to Twitch, I'm fucked.
I'm pretty confident in both of these.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
I might need to
have
guess.
Stop sign.
I might need to guess. I'm pretty sure.
Fuck. Stop sign. Use it to attack creatures.
I mean, do you want to guess?
Because if it's like company in the Lethal Company, you use a stop sign to hit creatures. I could see
That's
them
true.
going down that brain route. And then I guess it's possible Ray is someone who could wield stop signs. And then the parking meter.
You could just wait.
To...
It depends. Do you think they've got? It depends, because if you think that they can get it in 2, or that I can guess, then yeah, not doing me is smart. Then guessing right now is smart. But if you don't think, all right, I'm just saying. All right.
But that's okay. It's just the
Neutral
gray one. What the fuck is this? Oh, Trivia Murder Party credit song.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Ray, hey, baby.
God, I wish that like the end of Trivia Murder Party wasn't so bad.
They just needed a slightly different catch-up mechanic. It's all they needed.
It does feel super unsatisfying when it happens, and like you're not being ahead does not get you far enough ahead. Especially because like it's like this weird thing of like sometimes when you're like the ghost, you don't want to get ahead of the other guy. You want to try to like hang back a little bit.
Because then you know they'll fuck you.
Yeah. Imports 2.
Shit.
Tea and ivory.
Damn it.
Oh, it was Pearl for the stop sign. Okay, we need to get the clarification on that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got to go back in.
I forgot that.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, no. Like India colonialism that both worked.
How?
Okay, I see.
How is your time in the torture chamber?
Okay.
I can't believe
Explain Pearl at a stop sign. What?
No.
Stop sign was all the Lethal Company stuff.
Red was sub and this
they were
Yeah, we
leaving
got
Pearl
company
because of
hit
us.
Hear Amy. That was Saw's thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wait.
why would it be Hear Me specifically for
because
Lethal Company?
people killed Jeremy.
Ask Saw.
It was a 50-50
you know
for
what?
Hear Me
I mean,
or
look,
Ray.
You got
I thought it was going to be
perfectly.
Ray. I thought it was
I
Ray.
figured you might hit Ray, and I was like, that's
Yeah,
fine
I
'cause
was
it's
like-
neutral. We
Yeah, they kept
Yeah.
saying it's okay if they hit Ray. I'm like, okay.
Wait, so did you give me any hints for Pearl, or we just never?
No,
got
we
there?
didn't have anything.
No.
for
No,
Pearl
we
yet.
never
I
got
see.
around.
No, they were
Okay.
leaving Pearl to fuck us over.
You
because
guys-
they had
you
Julia
guys-
Ivory.
Because they had
I'm
Ivory.
not gonna lie,
Yeah.
you guys doing Grease 1 is like the second clue really fucked me up because I'm like, oh, we're boned. It's over.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I was really
Look at
hoping
this
someone
Commander
would
immediately
pick
going into
Ray,
flames.
so as soon as Ray was picked, we could put Gremlin, which would knock out Hirami and Pearl.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
So yeah, Bomb being the black card really tripped like everyone up several
Ah,
times.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we had a lot of things for like Pearl,
Like,
Harbor,
we were-
submarine.
Yeah, we were gonna say like
Submarine, Marine,
assassination.
Harbor,
Cyber could have been
explosion,
Pearl and Sub, but
assassination for
then
like
Bomb,
laced
obviously.
hit.
Oops.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, so Bread was Sub,
And
Biscuit, and
yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was just those two.
But Melon Pan, come
Yeah,
on.
Yeah,
We
Oh,
fucked
yeah,
up that
Melon
one. We
Pond.
didn't realize Melon
Yeah,
Pond was a
yeah,
thing.
it was-
We,
We didn't think of it.
And we were,
I can't.
We
Like,
were
you
not
wanna
weeb
beat up a
enough to
Moby?
realize the possibility.
It's so
No,
fucked
Melon
up.
Pond.
I was
also-
really shocked saw didn't
Also, I
catch
just
that.
gotta say,
I
having
am
Dead Dead
sad that you
Isolated
didn't
was
pick
so
colonialism.
It truly had
Yeah, I need to see
Tea
it
and
from y'all's
Ivory.
perspective.
we were a little
Yeah.
chaos, just a little bit. but
Once
yeah,
again,
that was-
Just a little
if
bit.
you give
It
me
was not as
one-on-one,
much.
if you get me one-on-one, it generally is a very like relaxed experience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he doesn't have to
I had a lot
perform
of
for the
fun
group.
talking with Dead Dead that one time we were both operatives.
Yeah,
He only brought up his crimes once,
like,
and I
"Ah,
had
of
to say,
course."
"Shut the fuck up."
What did you guys talk about?
Oh,
Like nothing.
Yeah, we were just shooting. We were really just shooting the shit.
Oh, you guys want to
That's so
run one more?
suspicious.
No, I think we're. Are we
No,
I don't
right?
know.
I think
How
we're
we
Yeah,
good.
I gotta,
I think we're
gotta
done.
go back to work.
Yeah, we're spent.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
All
I think that's.
Well,
a good place
thank
to
you
end.
everyone for playing
Thank you, everyone. This was a lot of
Codenames.
fun, as always.
Yeah.
We will be
for
playing
having me.
something tomorrow, I think. Lethal not
Maybe.
fucking
no,
Among Us
no,
Lethal
tomorrow. I
Company.
think.
Among Us
It's gonna be
Among
Among
Us.
Us. We got a bunch of people join in for that.
All right.
Yeah, like
Thank you
10
everyone for
or-
coming by
10
and
or
Happy
11
New
once I join.
Year.
Happy
Wow, Happy New Year.
Happy time
Happy New Year.
Dede, you
Bye
didn't-
bye.
You didn't sign
Happy
up. What do you-
2024,
Happy New
everyone.
Year.
Yeah.
Hasta mañana.
Yeah.
Hasta luego.
Eddie, do you want to do anything after this? Or we calling it
Anything?
here?
Anyone still streaming? I'm gonna send
I don't
people
know.
over.
I'm still streaming for right
Non-stop
now.
every day.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Me too.
I'm leaving the call to
No,
finish up a game
actually,
I was working
never
on
mind.
while
Yeah,
also
what
Bye.
Codenames.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
dead.
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
Have a good one.
Happily, while you're still here, I got to the
Yeah.
3D version of Baba, and man, that is insane.
I'm glad you like it? Question mark.
Oh yeah. It's
Wait, when's
super.
the 3D Baba?
There is
Nothing?
a link like in the new adventures level pack. I added
Yes.
like a 3D
Oh my
thing.
god.
Yeah.
That's
You
fucked
is
up.
3D,
That's
and
evil.
then that tripped me up, saying like, "Oh my god, Heffley, how?"
Here's I post a link in general about the like I made an April Fool's joke.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's like a 3D.
Have
It's
you
like
played
it's like a
Baba
first-person
Extreme?
dungeon crawler.
Oh, it's
Yes,
that
yes,
sounds
yes.
fun.
Oh my
maze.
That was
Oh,
I have to
Heffley.
do
That was
that.
so fucked up to like find,
That is
like to actually
awesome.
oh
solve.
my god. Windows
Yeah, this
Oh,
would
that's
be
cool.
so hard.
That's so
Oh my
fucked
god,
up.
That's
that
cruel.
seems
Oh,
awful.
yeah, it was
because you
like one
can't
of those
see
things, like,
anything.
I want to do an April Fool's joke of like Baba is Doom. What if I
Yeah,
actually
just
made a
reported to
picture?
GZ Doom or something.
Yeah,
Baba is Wolfenstein.
that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
immediately thought of when I hit U is 3D. Is the fact that it looks like
Oh,
Doom.
That's so cool.
Oh no.
That is really
This is
high effort,
this is specifically like one of those old school dungeon crawlers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Dungeon
Yeah.
Master was definitely also in my mind.
Or the first
Oh,
But yeah,
Fantasy Star.
thanks a lot for the compliments. And
I do not want to actually solve
Good
a
game,
puzzle in
good
this
game.
mode. This seems terrible.
it's
Yeah, no,
terrible.
I-
Yeah, people
like,
have said that
you-
it sucks. Like it's cool, but
It sucks, but
Yeah.
man, it's so
How do you-
creative.
Wait, how do you see like the words? Do they just
You-
float? Like
They are just words in the like you see them as huge objects in the maze.
yeah, oh my god,
so
like
you
if they
can
stack
see
up.
everything.
Oh my
It's
god.
self-awaredly horrible. I
Yeah,
assume.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, that's evil. All right,
But yeah,
Eddie,
if
what? Sorry.
Melanie ever
I'm-
plays like
I-
the new Adventures level pack, you are going to be inflicted this as well. So
Yeah, I got
Yes, it's super fun. New Adventures has
Thank
been
you.
super fun so far.
okay, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, have a good night, everyone.
Oh,
Good
Yeah.
night.
Everyone's
Bye.
already poking
Bye.
me. Oh,
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
oh, never
Goodbye.
mind. Okay.
What?
Ba- ba-
Baba?
ba-
Baba?
No, nothing.
Ba-
Sorry
Yeah.
about that, Eddie. What
I'm
were you
gonna go
saying?
see my parents for New Year's. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Happy New Year!
Wait,
Happy New
legit,
Year.
like
Lunar or the lunar calendar, depending on which lunar
It's
calendar.
not
There's multiple.
lunar calendar. It's the Thai New Year.
I mean, it
but
literally
yes.
is for
Thai New Year.
Is it?
Muslims.
We
Yeah,
use
for
like
Muslims.
I think it's like
Oh,
lunar
really?
solar
It's
something
actually
bullshit.
also my
Yeah.
Arabic birthday. So yeah. I was
Yeah, I
born
will
in
go
New Year.
hang out with my parents for
oh yeah,
a
because
day.
wait,
or-
didn't Ramadan just end, or
Yep,
is that
it is-
unrelated?
Oh.
You know what? My brain does not function right now. I'll talk about it after I look it up and read about it. Again.
But yeah, that's interesting that the
Look,
time lines up for
I thought
that the Muslim calendar and
ended
Thailand
at the 9th.
specifically.
It's like one of 4 holy months. It's been years since I went to private school.
Yeah.
Whatever.
A lot of that
Well-
ancient stuff goes off of celestial movement and stuff.
Yeah.
Lunar calendar nonsense. Yeah.
All right, have a good.
No, I'm just gonna hang out with my
Good night.
parents. That's all. Also, it looks like my mom
All right.
says,
Get outta
"Hey,
here.
highways are free. I can come pick you up." I guess I'll just wait for my mom.
Wait, are
Okay,
they free
goodbye.
just for New Year's?
Eddie, you
Yeah,
want
because
to?
everyone's traveling,
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
so tollways are free apparently.
Oh,
I just
nice.
crashed
nice.
into someone.
Anyway,
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Get out. Never mind. You're not bye.
Bye.
Hey, you want to just call it, or are you feeling some Stardew or something?
Stardew.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do some Stardew.
Stars.
We are going to go ahead and fire up the cheater farm if anyone wants to join.
Cheaters.
Shit, don't tempt me, Satan. I got
All
it.
right, time to swap out the Discord app.
It's really
I'm gonna
fucked up.
swap.
It's really fucked up how
Yeah.
how somebody can just do that to you.
It's worse.
I really don't want to pick up Stardew because I don't have time for another farming sim.
I know
It's
that.
No,
too
yeah,
late.
seriously, I should not have.
Yeah, seriously,
I
lazy.
don't
If
have
you don't
time
have
for
time
it.
for another farming sim, do not pick it up.
But on
Yeah.
the flip side, I have gotten some extra miles in on the treadmill.
Yeah, exactly.
That is good.
Oh.
Keeps you productive.
Speaking of
I
I
exercise,
don't have time for
I'm-
it, so that's why I don't do
What
a
the heck?
solo
I thought I
farm.
stopped streaming.
I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get on my bike.
Alright,
that
good night,
goes
hear me.
nowhere. Bye, everybody. Thanks for
Bye,
having
Remy.
me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we did have the chance to go for Pearl, I would have said like just gay one.
Yeah.
Day 1.
I thought it would have been fun.
Yeah, I
Oh
probably got
my
that
God.
one. Oh, wait,
I
but
would've
might
I would've said
Ray,
forehead.
actually.
I would have said forehead.
Mary.
Mhm.
No, wait, that's also Ray.
Yeah. yes.
Forehead's a good one for
Marina.
some Pearl.
Just drone. No, that could have been bomb.
All right, there we go.
Oh my god. All right.
Marina would have been
All
good.
right.
Yeah.
Cheetah Farm is live, everyone. If you would like to join, please just pop on in.
Yippee.
Beryl, I have not given my Fallout speech yet, mostly because I just brought it up as a one-off because I needed to
Talk about.
some.
Wait,
I
so you
needed
watched
some-
the show?
I
Where's
watched
the
like
show?
I watched like the first like couple episodes, and I've heard about a bunch of stuff from online, and like the show itself seems pretty good. Like just like from a storytelling, like a show, like how is it as a show perspective. What really fucks me up about it is the fact that like.
Cons.
Well, it's not like there are some retcons, but I think more to me that like than the specific retcons themselves is like the attitude that Bethesda approaches the series, where it's like Fallout for them is forever like it's a bunch of dudes in a tin shack and there's like a bunch of raiders everywhere. Like the setting never moves forward, and that's something that like even the classic games like 1 and 2, like the progression of civilization from like 1 to 2 is like night and day. You are watching a society and civilization start to come back into the wasteland. You are dealing with these sort of political thoughts, and like the Bethesda games just have none of that.
Wait, so
It
is
is
the
very-
show supposed to be canon to the games?
Oh yeah, it is. They've announced that it is, and like they've done some stuff where it's like, yeah, New Vegas
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. Like in the long run, like nothing that really happened in New Vegas mattered.
I honestly didn't know
which-
that they were all still supposed to be perfectly canon to each other.
Oh yeah, no. There are some that aren't. Like there's like the spin-off games Tactics and the Brotherhood of Steel that are like explicitly non-canon. But like those are also kind of bad games. So
What about the MMO?
The MMO is
We're not
the MMO was canceled. So
But is
no,
it still
not.
canon?
I mean that's a great question.
Canon's
No, it's not. It is canceled. But yeah, it's like I said, it's less like the specific retcons themselves and more like the attitude it approaches the series with. Because I think Fallout is the most interesting when it starts to move past like the guys in tin shacks and like once society starts to come back and like what parts of society do you want to keep around? What parts of society are like do you want to kind of go back to like the old world that worked pretty well and was like the government beforehand? Because like that government directly led to like the bombs dropping.
I can see, like, if you're gonna make Fallout the show, if you, like, went for a completely different aesthetic and setting and stuff, I can see why people would be like, well, why'd you even call it Fallout the show then?
Well, it's not even that it's a completely different aesthetic, because like Bethesda, they've made like 3 games in the series. They've made 3, 4, and Fallout 76, which is like the multiplayer like survival game thing.
Yeah, that's the one I meant by MMO.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's gotcha.
I didn't know there was a separate MMO.
There was actually a Fallout Online that was like a plan for a little while. It's not good. Give me 1 second. Eddie, are you coming in? Because I've been hosting for a while. She might be.
I've been in.
Oh, I didn't see you. I didn't see you pop in.
I'm standing right next to you.
I'm so sorry.
Eddie's been dead for 7 years.
Why can't you see me?
But yeah, like that. It's very obvious that like Bethesda is very petty about New Vegas, because like that's the one that everyone is like, this is like the best Fallout media of all time, and it's the one that they explicitly had no part in making.
Right.
And like, I mean, I get why you would be bitter about that, but like, there's just so much more going on. Yeah, like there's just so much more going on there intellectually, like versus the other games.
Yeah, it's like maybe take that as a lesson.
And like a lot of the stuff that happens in the show specifically feels like it's been done in such a way that like I want to say like they're mad that it's so popular, and they try to get rid of all like the parts of New Vegas that were like directly kind of contradicted how they wanted to handle the series.
Yeah, you think
so
they
like
aggro.
Yeah, so like the big guys in power armor in Fallout are called the Brotherhood of Steel, and they're these like order of like they're essentially tech preservationists. They're born out of like an old like U.S. Army chapter that was like kind of like seceded just before the bombs dropped, and their whole thing is like they're like a bunch of guys with military training. They're super insular. They're super xenophobic. And they're here to like preserve technology and like the secrets of the old world. But they don't really necessarily give a shit about people, you know? Like, their goal is to save society as a whole, rather than, like, people.
But they're douchers.
It's the greater whole,
they are douchers.
rather than individual people.
And, like, 1 and 2, like, 1 starts them out as, like, this very, like, thoughtful sort of thing, where they're like, if you try to join them, if you want to, like, get power armor or whatever, you have to join them. But to do that, they make you go through all these ridiculous trials that would literally kill anyone that isn't like a player character.
Yeah, I do want to play 1 and 2 someday. Like on
1 and 2 are
1
and 2 are super good.
Yeah, they're interesting. They're super. They have
I would definitely
much more so than the 3D ones. I mean, except maybe New Vegas. I have no desire to play 3 or 4.
3, I think, is
roguelikes feel like trying to like recapture the energy of like a chaotic Fallout run, and it's just failing massively.
1 and 2 are still super good. I think that they're definitely worth taking a look at. I would recommend looking up kind of like a tutorial, or like a guide to like how to mess around in Fallout, because like those games are kind of old and janky.
I'm sure I would have chat members that would be maybe even too eager to tell me how to do it.
Well, sure, but I don't necessarily know if you necessarily want to rely on chat for like your.
People have been really bad recently. I have no idea what's going on. It's
No, I don't think they've been especially too bad recently.
It's just what happens.
I think there's something like people are like they're just straight up fine with like breaking the rules, and we don't hold it.
Yeah. So the thing is, especially for specific games or people that are like so just into it, they'll just home in on streams in the category.
Yeah.
And
yes, that is the type of person.
But these have generally been like
these are our members actually.
Oh, wow.
Just like I happen to be playing games that they like a lot, and they just do not realize that they're saying something that's like you realize is a spoiler.
Like there's one especially bad person, but then besides that, it is just like consistent.
Yeah, I'm still live. I'm still live.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's me.
It is Eddie. I knew we didn't want to say anything,
Dingle
but
what are you? Dingle dongle?
Yeah, you dingle dongle.
Okay.
But yeah, like 3, I think is still interesting. I think it's still worth taking a look at because it does handle things differently, and I think that there is something to be said for how Bethesda design games. 4 is bad. I would not touch 4 at all. And 76 is like also like not really worth it. But there is some stuff in 3 that is
3
like
is when it gets to be like Elder Scrolls, but
gun.
post.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is just
and then I'm like,
Yeah.
Bethesda classic.
But it does like I think that the way they approach stuff in 3 is a lot more thoughtful than they do in the rest of the series, and they just kind of lean more into like a more
does it
simplistic
actually have writing
version.
unlike Elder Scrolls?
There is some writing there. I won't say it's all
I
good.
would not say it's worth
there
it.
there is some good writing in that game. I would not say it's the focus, and there are some things in that game that are fucking ridiculously bad from a writing perspective.
I want interesting writing.
It's worth playing like once, but then I really do not think there's much in 3.
Well, actually, Melanie, there's like a really interesting mod out there called.
No, I like the idea that it's like, no, you can do the variation melon.
Well,
Melon.
I said Melanie.
Melon.
I said
No,
Melanie.
you said melon first.
Oh no.
You were like Melanie.
But yeah,
Sorry.
there's something funny about that to me. Like it's like melon.
No, I
Like,
think
this
it's
is a
cute.
Listen, Melon.
Melon.
You fucking melon.
Melon head.
Here, cat.
Yeah, it's that very much that kind of energy. God, what was I gonna say? There's a very popular mod out there called Tale of Two Wastelands, where what it does is it ports Fallout 3 it puts all of Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas. So like you would start in Fallout 3 with like all the engine improvements and like the different systems and like stuff like weapon mods that get added into like Fallout 3. And it's a much better experience in my opinion. Like it is genuinely makes Fallout 3 a lot better. But it is also super useful as like a compare and contrast tool. Where you're just dealing with like looking at the differences in writing and stuff like that. And it's also one of those things where like you can always just quit out of that as soon as you're like, I actually don't really care about this anymore. I want to go do the good thing and just start directly from New Vegas.
They make their games, right? They make them so that you play them until you're like, you know what?
Yeah, I mean that's true. And like New Vegas is also like that, but like there's better writing everywhere. There's more interesting things happening. The environment design, I would say, is even better.
Fallout always like there's something deeply offensive about Elder Scrolls games to me nowadays, where it's just like you're just making systems. Why don't you care at all about making interesting designs or stories or anything? You're just systems. It's just systems.
Yeah, I think the moment I realized how stuff spawns in, like I saw that while playing the game normally, like the illusion was just shattered, and I just can't play an Elder Scrolls anymore. Like they're just too on its face, half cobbled together systems.
I still think Skyrim is like got some interesting stuff in it, and I'm probably gonna play Elder Scrolls 6 because that's the one that they actually give a shit about.
What's interesting in Skyrim?
I don't know. There's
modding.
I would say.
I did play and like kind of enjoy it for a while, but like just thinking back on it, I'm just like, there's no characters, there's no story.
No, I don't. I go to a Bethesda open world RPG to be able to walk around the open world and like fuck around, like being able to walk around and like see like, hey, I want to see what's. Oh, hey, there's a cave over here. I want to see what's in the cave. Oh, cool, there's a little dungeon.
You know what's in the cave? Some moss and a skeleton.
Several heavily scripted encounters with assassins. I mean, it's just it's the illusion just doesn't exist at some point.
Skyrim kind of just makes me feel old because I remember that I think that was like the first Twitch Melanie or Cube stream.
Oh my god!
I was not around.
Oh
for
wow,
that,
you played? Okay, the way you talked about it made it sound like you.
a little Skyrim, forever ago.
I'm a late Cube stream watcher. That is well over my senior. There.
Damn.
Yeah, that was the ancient past. And I was like fucking around some Dwemer stuff, Skyrim, up some mountains.
The main thing I remember was there was a dog.
Yeah.
Dog.
Oh yeah, dog is
dog.
That's right, because I didn't want to kill dogs, and so I would like be trying to go out of my way to.
I can't believe how pointless that felt. Like
which thing?
The home hearth, which is like trying to make Skyrim like home stuff.
The one where it's like the design. So like the very beginning of like the whole like building thing that they've been on recently with Fallout 4. God. Oh God. Like
it's so bizarre
on the wall. It's so bizarre to me that like Bethesda tries to go all in with this like crafting and building shit when it's like I don't think anyone has ever really enjoyed it. Like, it's not
You know,
good building.
You know what would help
For-
it be enjoyable? If they had interesting art ever to like
Yeah.
collect or whatever. You know, if they made anything that looked like anything but the most generic thing you've ever fucking seen.
I think
I see.
Four's crafting and stuff was like so overwhelming to me. Like there's too much unlocked all at once. I was like, wow, I could spend my entire life just looking at this
Oblivion?
stuff.
No.
Fallout.
Fallout 4 is the only. Fallout 4's crafting is
I'm
like
never
the
touching
only.
this again because it's too much. Like, I
Fallout
could get
4's
too much out of
crafting
this.
is the only thing in that game that I kind of liked. And even then, a lot of it just boiled down to, like, this is, like, too grindy. I don't want to have to, like, be constantly scrounging for, like screws or duct tape or whatever to be able to build,
Sending
like,
all
mods.
my followers to the mines.
Yeah, and, like, I get, like, why that feeds into, like, the other main gameplay system that you had, but, like, it's still...
My confetti didn't work.
It still kind of sucks.
What didn't work?
My confetti.
Oh, no.
No! Oh, I will say from what I've seen of Morrowind, that actually did have some visual hooks, and I do think it's interesting when people try to make those like mods to put Morrowind in Skyrim or whatever.
Oh, yeah, like Skyblivion or whatever, or like...
yeah, and I would be
Elder
interested to
Scrolls
see
Arena.
like a new Morrowind game. Like,
Yeah.
I would
Arena.
actually
1
maybe
o'clock,
wanna play that.
Eddie, 1 o'clock.
Arena
wanna-
is fun.
What the fuck is Arena?
It's like
Oh,
the
that's the
first
game.
one.
It's like
Yeah.
it's the
Oh,
second
that's
one.
right.
Scrolls Arena, and then
Yeah.
Daggerfall, then Morrowind, then...
Yeah, okay, it was Arena, then
Skyrim.
Daggerfall. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I
if you
wish like
want-
Morrowind had an aesthetic that you could point to besides like snow.
Yeah,
Oblivion is one of the worst aged 3D games
Really?
I've
Oh,
seen.
that's
in
it
a long time.
is, but I'm
Now-
still like super
Fine.
nostalgic for it.
I
If you
can
do
understand
want,
that. Like, yeah, it's just
Yeah, you like to walk around and see those ugly chonky people and be like,
the faces
you.
are so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Specifically the faces.
yeah.
If you want Skyrim, but with less life, I highly recommend Two Worlds.
Oh, Two Worlds.
That's a
Oh
fun-
man, no, at least recommend Two Worlds too.
Oh no,
What's
just
Two
the first
Worlds?
one.
Two Worlds
So
too.
it tried to be Skyrim, but without any of the like dialogue content.
Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
that's something.
it's like Two Worlds is interesting, but I don't
It's
know
a-
if I.
It's a
I don't
pretty
know if
looking
it's
game,
Good.
but it's like the plot's not really there, and it's kind of
Oh,
weird.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like that's the case for like
Let me look
you
it up.
know.
Maybe I've seen a speed run.
It actually
like,
had
when
like
I
an
could play
MMO
stuff like-
element, but no one really got it working.
Oh
I
yeah.
could play like Breath of the Wild or something. Like, why would I do this?
Yeah, I mean that,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
always the
yeah,
question,
Breath of the
right?
Wild.
Damn, the first result for Two Worlds is a booba thumbnail, which is something.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, seeing Melanie play Breath of the Wild would be actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
See, I've been thinking about skipping to Tears of the Kingdom
probably
because I
skip to
like have
TOTK,
played
yeah.
Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay.
There's
Ah, yes, okay. I remember this specific speed run. I feel like you guys will enjoy.
okay,
But,
so like
maybe
I
I'll
don't
make
know
a
how to-
poll or something if people would.
I don't know how to feel about that. Just like jumping straight into Tears of the Kingdom after like
No,
before
I mean, Mel
Breath of the
has
Wild.
played it, and I feel like everyone in the world has
Okay.
seen or at least played it. You know,
Yeah, that's the
it's-
thing. Like, I feel like most
It's kind of an
people are
unavoidable
like,
game.
the thing about
and there's only so many things you need to know from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
You know, it's
but-
like it's a
yeah.
post-apocalyptic
I have to say
thing. Zelda's
From a purely
there.
for a purely selfish point of view, I would like you to play Breath of the Wild because I want to avoid
Hey.
spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played it yet. I have it on my
What?
shelf.
Oh, I
Tears
know.
of the
Anyone-
Kingdom was so good.
If anyone gets to give Mel notes at Temple, so you know.
No,
I
you
think
don't
I-
get that special approval.
I think
Saw
well, the
gave
thing
it to me,
about
so it's true.
I
I'm already
did,
playing
I
number
did.
3.
now I prefer a more
You
like
did.
kind of like classic 3D Zelda, like an Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess or something like that.
I like the classic format as well.
So I don't really have a dog in this fight. But the thing that like I always got from like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is that Tears of the Kingdom is one of those games. It's like one of those sequels that completely invalidates the original. Like if you play
Well-
Tears of the Kingdom, there's not really much of a point on going back to Breath
Yeah,
of the Wild.
it's kinda like
I don't know,
playing-
I don't think that's quite accurate.
Well,
Story wise, no, but mechanics, kinda, yeah.
I
Because
don't think
so I was gonna
the
say
story of either game is really what you
Present.
yeah, you're not really going there for the
Listen.
story.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nobody
Nobody
of the
really plays
Wild-
Breath of the Wild for story.
Breath of the
Personally,
Wild's
I
main
think I
pull
might end
is
up
a
ultimately liking Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom because for me, like the combat and the like all that is not relevant. What I want to do is just walk in a nice scenery and enjoy the sights.
Oh yeah.
So in that sense,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I've understood that Tears of the Kingdom
ready to go
is
to the
more about
dance
like
setting?
the action than the
Brad,
sights.
you were saying something, Brad?
Yeah, I was saying like I personally prefer Breath of the Wild because I like the kind of just scenic traveling aspect, and it has kind of just the sense of just like immersion in the world with exploration and everything.
Yeah.
Whereas Tears of the Kingdom is a lot more arcadey in a sense.
But
But
you
since
can
you're going
skydive.
through the
Y'all
same
can't-
world,
Wait, I can't hear y'all because my earbuds just ran out of battery.
oh dear.
no.
So it's probably a good sign that I should probably
Get to work.
and
Yeah.
be responsible.
Get out of here.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.
But yeah, I really do think, end of the day, I actually kind of like Tears maybe a little more. I don't know. Actually, there's stuff about Tears that doesn't sit right with me towards the end.
Towards the end, yeah, I kind of got that. I
It's
don't
almost
really
like
like the ending.
I almost feel like Breath of the Wild is like more of a classic, where Tears of the Kingdom, it's higher highs, I guess, for me at some points.
I
there's something
love
about the progression there, right? I don't like it as much, but it's better, like somehow. I don't know.
a little bit. I do love the fact that they added like so much more expansion to the world, because you could
Just,
like sky's
so
the
many-
limit, literally.
So many buddies you can hang out with. Like it really is a good sequel, I would say.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is a more fun game,
Like,
but to
there's-
me, it's not my favorite out of the two.
Yeah, for me, it's
Yeah.
like what
Do
I'm
we
looking
need
for-
money?
what
No,
I'm
go
looking
ahead.
for in a lot
Spend
of
all you
games
want.
Is which one of you have played the game Knut Stories, an indie game from like 10 years ago?
Knut?
15 years
Oh
ago.
wait,
I don't think
what's the
so.
name of the game?
Knut.
Knut.
K-N-Y-T-T.
KNYTT.
It's like an old platformer where the idea is that
Oh,
you
Night Story.
technically have a goal, but the idea is that you are just enjoying the sights and the interesting world, kind of Outer Wildsy in a way.
Interesting.
But with even less story. And I really like the idea of just like walking in a pretty environment that's kind of open where I can explore and just enjoy the sights. And for me, Breath of the Wild, like I was super anxious and depressed when I bought Breath of the Wild in 2020, and I had a good time
Pretty
just like
was.
relaxing, walking around, not really fighting enemies, but instead just like, oh, that's a
Yeah.
Hanging
beautiful
out.
mountain. I want to go there.
Like yeah, the same for me. Like one of my favorite
Like a
experiences
meditative
was
thing.
like it would start to rain and be like a thunderstorm, so you like hide under a rock with your horse, while like the rain
that's kind of
stops, so you don't get
cool.
electrocuted.
I'm
And you-
really looking forward to those kinds of gaming
Yeah.
experiences sometimes.
Oh yes.
And like you can just like hear like music in the
I held
distance.
back.
'Cause it's like a bard that's playing music, kind of a thing. And like it has like a
Cass.
recorded thing.
There's a lot of like.
I miss
You want to get the
Cass.
rare crow?
There's a lot of. I wouldn't say contrarian,
Yeah, I
but
ran
like,
out of room.
a lot of.
I see. You held
lot
back,
of
meaning you ran out of
people
room.
don't, like think
No,
about
that's not
games,
true.
like,
I held back for real.
thoroughly, who will like
I
discourse
can
about
ask
how
Leia to be my dance partner.
You
I'm
want
not
to?
hearing what
Right.
you're saying, despite that.
yeah how Breath of the Wild
No.
and Tears of the Decay are like not actually that good because I didn't enjoy it, and it's kind of like even if these things did not mesh with you, I feel like they're just like they're a class of game of their own almost.
Oh yeah.
There's such impressive
I mean,
bits of
like the thing that really got me is like I think like specifically I remember you were talking about like net, like what was it, knit or like nut or whatever, or what was the
Yeah,
name?
it looks like it's like Night
Knit.
Chronicles.
Yeah.
Connect.
What?
Yeah.
What really and this is a disclaimer, I have not played
Correctly,
Death
we're
Stranding yet.
talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Note, I have not played Death Stranding yet, so take that with a grain of salt. But I always got the feeling from like watching Death Stranding is that like while it is very much like a literal walking simulator and like it is a very much a mechanical representation of walking, I feel like you also get the same sort of vibe as like moving around the world and like traveling and like seeing these like these locales and stuff like that. You also get like that same sort of vibe from it.
I need to pause because the idea of walking simulator being a pejorative is already like you've made a base assumption here that's not you, but like people who would
Well,
be
Walking
derivative by
Simulator
calling it walking.
started as a pejorative. It has just transformed into a not one. Like I like
But yeah,
it nowadays.
I don't have any
Death
problem.
Stranding- Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't like have a problem with like the quote unquote like walking simulator. That's not I enjoy narrative games like that sometimes.
Personally, it is good gameplay. I would say for Death Stranding, like it is.
No. Like when I say walking, when I I mean it's
a genre, right?
Like more like QWOP than like everyone's gone to the rapture.
No, that's a fair comparison. Yeah. I just wanted to like.
Hooray!
I don't know the way that Death Stranding turns walking as into like the entire gameplay and like all the mechanisms surrounding it and.
Yep.
And unfortunately, that it becomes a little bit trivial with like the addition of so many shortcuts, like the zip lines.
I am building a road to everywhere.
It's walking simulator. It is a walking simulator, and it's good as far as that goes.
Yeah, and that's something I've always it's one of those things where like I'll probably check it out a little bit closer to like Death Stranding 2.
Walking simulator.
Oh yeah. No. When I say walking simulator, I mean like mechanically.
Are you two okay?
No.
Yeah. Oh,
moving on.
Is there any way to like
What?
dance? I'm not doing any moves. I'm just sitting there.
Nerds.
No, that's fine. But yeah, in conclusion, classic Fallout 1 and 2 and New Vegas are great. Bethesda Fallout is thematically bankrupt.
Okay, but what were you talking about when I came in? You were talking about something night knits.
Oh
yeah, I linked it in the general.
There's an old indie game called Knit, made by a Swedish friend of mine, and I was like using that as an example of like a relaxing wandering around game.
I see.
I see.
KNYTT is the name.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
It's
right
a
now.
freeware
I was
game.
wondering
I
if you all were
recommend giving
talking
it a go.
about like the censorship or something in Final Fantasy 14 Xbox.
What? Oh no, but that's funny. So here, let me talk about it. So Xbox has this like word filter that applies against like all games in its ecosystem. Like Call of Duty or like just anything that exists on Xbox Live. And that applies to FF14, which is an MMO, which has like a pretty decent chat filter, or like a pretty robust chat like system, obviously. But like Xbox works independently of anything that like FF14 has going on its own. So you get stuff like people are getting banned from their Xbox accounts by typing like free company. Or like they're typing night and NIG in the center is getting censored, or like it's the most aggressive thing you've ever seen, and it's ridiculous. And what's really fucked up is that when your Xbox account gets banned, you lose access to the games that you purchased. So a lot of people Steam. Are like, yeah, or no. Well, I mean, if you get VAC banned on something, it just affects like VAC games you're on. You don't get your Steam account banned unless you're doing some heinous shit.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't work quite the same as that.
You can get really permabanned from Steam.
Yeah, no, it can be bad. Eddie, do you want the rare crow down in your farm?
Sure.
Gotcha. I'll set it down here, and then you can just move it wherever.
Oh no, it's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm just drawing over here.
All right, I'm gonna head on up.
Nosy.
Secrets.
Yeah, what was I in the middle of saying?
Bethesda.
Bethesda. Yeah, and
what
like
are some other pejorative gaming genres you know of?
What do you mean? Oh, like where it's like a
trying to uninterrupt a conversation I interrupted.
No, it's all good. I mean, it's not like you interrupted it that badly in the first place, anyways. Like a pejorative, like I guess I've always heard of like hack and slash.
Was kind of seen as a pejorative term for a little while.
Yeah,
and I think to be broad with that term.
I think it still is to a certain extent. Because like in the West especially, because like you get like this very condescending sort of attitude from like a lot of like Western devs who are like, I want to make a like a visual novel, but not like one of those weird sex games that like the fucking Japanese people make. Those weirdos or whatever. When it's like, no,
it is
visual novels are like one of the most
JRPG.
Yeah, well, JRPG, yeah, right.
I do think that with
I think
visual
that's more
novels,
neutral.
there's also some merit in that, like when a genre is populated with a certain type of game to a very large extent, then saying like, okay, when I'm thinking of that genre, the first thing that comes to mind is a specific thing. It's not like invalid to say that, okay, I don't want to make a game in that genre because the first thing that comes to mind is this thing that I don't like. Obviously, like people exaggerate or have bad wrong ideas about these things and so on, but I do think that with visual novels, like if some person is like, mostly what I hear about visual novels are the like erotic games, and that is not something I want to play or make, then I think it's valid to say that, okay, I might be misguided, but I don't want to indulge in this genre because what I've heard is...
Well, okay, sorry, yeah. What I'm
Can I quote you on this, adult game developer Hempuli?
Yeah.
That's all. That's my joke. Thank you. Continue.
Okay. Well, the thing about visual novels specifically is, like, I can absolutely understand where you're coming from with that. Like, I'm not saying that, like, I'm not talking about people who, like, are choosing not to engage with a game, the genre, based on, like, their ideas of, like, what it is in terms of, like, erotic content or whatever. I'm talking about the people who are, like, deciding to make visual novels, but, like, disrespect this genre that, like, is, that they're coming from, right? Like, I'm, like all those ones who are, like, I'm making a visual novel, but, like, not one of those weirdo sex games. I'm making, like...
art.
Yeah, when there's, like, a ton of, like, non-sexual, like visual novels out there.
Indie gaming goes, like, I feel like visual novel is an easy genre to kind of start out into, and so it's kind of flooded with just so much, both, like, you know, adult and non-adult content. And then it you know, it kind of gets that reputation as a pulp genre, you know?
Yeah.
What genre?
I don't even disagree with that.
No, I'm always talking, whenever I think about like genre categorizations that are always so foggy, lazy, I'm always thinking about mesh terms. Like, God, if only everything had mesh terms. Do you know mesh terms? You know, for like research?
Like the stuff where like genres start to blend together, and you're like at what point is like this is like a subgenre or whatever?
Hang on,
or am I thinking of something? I'm thinking of something else.
No, so for medical like terminology stuff, like everything is rigidly defined, such that like.
Oh yes.
Whenever you're doing research, it's much easier to look for like mesh terms to actually find stuff relevant to what you're looking for, rather than like just Googling study about X medical terminology.
I just do like, well, this is like back when I was doing like medical
this is where
papers.
You look up mesh terms. Yeah, since I was in pharmacy, like, you know, it's a little more. You have to be on top of research. Yeah. Very pharmacological focus, you know. So yeah, I'm always like, I wish we all had mesh terms for everything, just because genre definitions and stuff can always be so hazy.
Well, I mean, sure, but genre is always one of those things that should be descriptive and not restrictive. Like,
sure.
Whatever. But like, Hemply, if you were ever wanting to like check out an example of visual novels that are like
that are she's just staring at the screen.
Because those nerds are going on forever about stuff.
Sorry. We could have moved this into like the general chat Discord and and then like have Fiend wake up to like 500 messages.
Which is honestly not even that many.
No.
I think Kershaw would comment about that if there was like suddenly.
About, she would comment, but like she and all us of the SD Discord are used to like several thousand messages complete unread. Thanks to the Ruby channel.
I don't know. Just leave it unread.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Do you guys have like a separate Ruby channel?
Not anymore. It's dead now. Especially now that
Ruby is dead.
You're not supposed to talk about Ruby, but people still bring it up sometimes.
Why? You said we're not allowed to talk about it.
Huh?
It's
like not the Ruby channel. It's the anime slushy channel.
No, anime slushy is different. Ruby channel.
Ruby occasionally leaks in because people keep posting all Rooster Teeth news and stuff there.
Listen, it became. It's a hazy
relevant
space.
and it's the most appropriate space for it. I know.
But we did have a Ruby channel, and Ruby channel was in the heyday of like the Ruby channel, like literally like tens of thousands of posts a day.
Jesus.
It was a lot.
Jesus.
We fucking talked so
But
much.
yeah, Hembley, if you ever want to check out like a visual novel that's like specifically non-sexual and that like is really incredible, I would check out something like The House in Fata Morgana. I mean, 13 Sentinels also, I would call that primarily a visual novel, even though it does have other gameplay elements.
Like, the visual novels that I've played and enjoyed are, well, the obvious culprits. So, like, Ghost Trick is super good.
Yeah.
Ride is super good. I don't think I would enjoy a visual novel that was, like, I guess, like, purely a visual novel. I do enjoy the, like, mini game elements, but I understand that those are very common, so it's not like a...
Emily, have you seen the Zero
I
Escapes?
should play 999, but I know the big twist in 999 already, so
yeah.
I'm a little bit worried.
Listen,
I don't know.
999.
No, don't tell
999
me.
is sorry.
Don't say the
spoil
twist.
the twist.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about the twist. I'm just saying, knowing what happens in 999, I think the next two games are still kind of interesting. But I do think the third game ruins the series, but it ruins it in a fun way. So
the third game is it's a lot.
The massive retcons are really annoying, unfortunately. But besides that, I do think it's interesting. It's worth playing.
Play AIM Sonomy Files.
No, the third series by Uchikoshi.
I don't think Hempley would like AI the Somnium quite as much. Yeah, I don't think.
There's like Danganronpa, Steins Gates. Both of those are things that people mention around a bunch, and I'm not interested in playing.
If Mel eventually played an Isomnium, I'm sure Hempley would see it and have opinions.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
But no, I'm very serious. I'm very serious about like that recommendation for like House in Fata Morgana. I think that's like one of maybe
I've heard the name before.
It's like a pretty big visual novel. It's like it's a household name in like the genre for very good reason.
Oh.
In the jungle.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm making a game, and I've spent like while we have been discussing this, I've been pondering about like why is something is clearly happening, and when I try to tie like send a message when this happens, it never sends the message, and I was like, but I can clearly see this thing happening, but it's not sending the message, and now I realize kind of like what the issue was, like why it was able to both do the thing but also not do the thing, and now I can finally move on.
Hooray for troubleshooting!
Congratulations.
Game dev is fun.
I love
games.
Exhausting.
Until someone dies.
Yeah, and then it's
the debug message doesn't tell you why.
It's like I'm used to using Lua script, and Lua script is extremely bad at reporting like what is going wrong. So I've dug my hole, but
and now you must lie in it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just any time you commit to any sort of engine or like any sort of code base.
I do really like Lua, so it's like once I think I might have mentioned this earlier, but once there was a situation where I was streaming and someone came to the stream and was asking me why I'm not using switch statements in my code, and then I wasn't really interested in using switch statements anyway, but I went to check like, does Lua have switch statements? It doesn't. And then I told this person that no, this language I'm using doesn't have switch statements, this person got really angry that I'm using a language without switch statements. And then when I banned them, they started like raiding my stream with random new accounts named like my existing chat members.
Jesus
also
Christ.
sent me like Twitter messages. Like this person got very worked up about me using a language without switch statements.
Listen, everyone goes hard for something.
And there are weirdos all over the place.
That is a choice.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I would probably do something that's other than like coding languages, but
yeah, it was just like very bizarre because
listen, if there is a hill, somebody is going to be willing to die on it.
That is true. That is true. I'm willing to die on Hank Hill.
Hill. I'm more of a Bobby Hill.
Yeah, that boy ain't right, but that's fine.
That boy ain't right.
That's my bag. I don't know you.
Pocket sand.
That's not Bobby
Hill.
Oh no, I know it's not.
How dare you? I've seen maybe 2 episodes of King of the Hill. I don't really like the show that much, but
I think King of the Hill is really interesting.
Much of it at all.
It's interesting, but it's not something that I really enjoy. It's like
technically my culture, so
I don't. I think what's really interesting about it is I don't think that like King of the Hill is a show that goes into like an episode or like a writing process trying specifically to be funny.
Yeah, I think it's a very like mundane humor and also often fairly depressing humor too. And I think that what drags me down a little bit is like the humor is very often about like people being low-key miserable or
I fell in the lava.
Being dysfunctional, and that like it wears me down even though I can appreciate it.
Well, I think it's interesting because I don't think
it's a good
like
representation of Texas.
Well,
yeah, it's like great. Everyone loves propane.
It's the most accurate representation of Texas you can find in the world, obviously.
Yeah, and that's what I think is super interesting about it, is that it doesn't go into it to be funny. I think it tries harder to be like more true to the experience of a place.
Yeah, that's the vibe I've gotten as well, and it's definitely interesting because of that.
Mm-hmm.
A place
they really
and a
know
time,
their audience.
Suburban.
Yeah,
Texas.
exactly. Right, and that's a very specific sort of vibe, and I think that commitment to that bit is what makes it so interesting.
Texas is Homestuck.
What?
Bucket?
Are you?
Esberg?
Oh
yeah.
God! Oh, she's broken. She's broken. Someone's got to restart correctly.
We're gonna have to find a new
restart
CEO.
correctly.
It's third time this week.
There was a super interesting set of
excuse me.
What was I saying? Like there's a super interesting set of these like animation guides for King of the Hill for the development team, where the idea was that like they were very definitive about like Peggy Hill must not be drawn sexy. She has to look like homely and so on. It was a very interesting like how they try to be very careful about not making the show like a exaggerate or like a caricature of itself, but instead making it as like mundane like it was supposed to be. It's I'll see if I can find them.
Huh, that's very interesting.
Eddie, have you watered your stuff yet?
Yeah.
I think I gotta head out. It's been fun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Bye,
yeah, take care, Brad.
See you, Brad.
Sleep tight.
Oh yeah, here we go. This is a very.
What are we doing Sunday? I forget.
Sunday is starting.
I was gonna come in to say.
Yes, alright, we may not.
I was just coming in to say that I've talked to my mom about the plan today, and we're going to go be picking up some authentic American cuisine, if you know what I mean.
McDonald's?
Good cuisine, my favorite.
No.
Applebee's?
Not McDonald's, but that would have been good too. Now I want McDonald's.
Applebee's?
Yeah, that's listen, there is
Subway.
Yippee.
Oh.
There is nothing more authentically American than Applebee's, I think, honestly.
I don't think we have Applebee's here.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm not doing anything yet. I'm just here. I'm still here. We just talked. I'm just saying. I want to make fun of it.
Okay, gotcha.
I think Texas Roadhouse is pretty American.
Well, yeah. But like, there's
Texas
something
is not America. Texas is Texas.
Applebee's.
What happened? Why did it get dark?
It's one of those things.
Did I spawn the boss? I didn't. Okay.
It's one of those things where like I think that like Applebee's is like the template for so many different American eateries. Like there was a TikTok a while back where they're like all like most restaurants in America are just some flavor of Applebee's, and it like it hit my brain pretty well, you know.
Kinda. That's how I feel about Chevys.
I feel like
it feels like
the other way around.
Sorry, I'm looking at
Applebee's.
Googling if we have Applebee's, and this place is described as the Applebee's of Thailand, and I'm like, why?
Oh my god! You see, it's iconic.
No, I mean, it's in Phuket,
that's
which
terrifying.
makes sense. Here, have a look at this.
You just got a beach.
Food looks alright, actually.
Here, give me 1 second. I'm taking a look.
I used to have a friend that works at Applebee's.
The Applebee's
Man,
of Thailand.
They really just microwave a lot of their stuff. Like 90% of the stuff they just microwave.
That's most. Listen, that's literally most eateries.
Except Wendy's.
I don't think we have Applebee's.
Never fresh. Never mind.
There's a Tim Hortons here I really want to try.
Ooh. Tim
like,
Hortons in Texas also.
Where they sell coffee and sandwiches.
Timmy's.
I want donut.
I want Timbits.
They have donut?
That Tim Hortons was like known for donut.
I saw they had like
and coffee.
Pancakes and sandwiches and coffee.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like an IHOP.
Pancakey.
An IHOP.
I mean, IHOP is just pancake Applebee's.
Oh, they do have donuts. I didn't see. I have to go look.
I still have to do that Sonic collab IHOP stuff.
Yeah, well, isn't that just like
where it's just the same menu, but like
they named it?
They just put Sonic characters on it.
Listen, that still made me want to go get IHOP.
Do you think I'm not loyal to my boy Shadow?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the third, fourth, fifth Sonic movie, even though I
think it's the fourth. I think it's the fourth one.
Well, there's 4 of them already.
Yeah,
no, there's only 2.
Well, there's
Fake
2
fans.
so far.
Fake
and then
fans.
Knuckles is getting a
okay,
thing.
so I haven't been missing a lot of them. Okay, that's.
Yeah.
But Hempel, you watched
for some reason I thought there was like a
Sonic
Sonic and then Sonic 2 and then Sonic and Knuckles.
The ideal experience is just listening to the slushy about it.
I can't believe you guys didn't go see Sonic in theaters on Valentine's Day when it released. Shaking my fucking head.
Sorry.
All I know about the Sonic movie is the fact that Jim Carrey did a great job.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He played Robot. Yeah, he played Robotnik.
Robot dude.
Yeah, Robotnik.
Robotnik.
Butts.
Or Eggman.
Sorry, it's Eggman.
Eggman.
Yeah, okay, Eggman.
Dr.
Yeah,
Bread
that's what I
Botnik.
said. Bread Botnik.
Bread Potnik. Where's my hoe? There it is.
Bread's rival.
You can't just say that.
I know. Everyone always. Every time I say the word, I'm like,
It's
God
almost like
damn
you
it.
set up the joke for people to land the slang.
No, that was just me actually just like talking.
Being misogynist.
Where's my?
Yes, I was being a hardcore misogynist this whole time. You got me correctly. Thank you.
This is so painful. Why did I do this to myself?
What are you doing?
Am I inside your brain?
Drawing.
Can I answer this question?
Drawing secret arts, right?
You might.
Yeah.
Robotnik is a real Eastern European last name. Blew my mind when I heard that. That doesn't surprise me because robot is from like that region. Like the phrase robot.
Yeah, like the word robot.
That's a loaded hell. Mm.
Yeah, Slavenik is maybe not like a super great name to have, but
Oh, Hepley, while you're still here, I love your poem.
Poem?
Yeah, roses are red.
That one.
Yeah, roses is red, violet is blue, flag is wind, Baba is you.
Incredible.
Poem?
Yeah, it was suggested by a
Oh,
chat
why did I
member
die?
when I was developing the game, and I really liked the idea, so I put it in.
It's super cute.
Wait, are you just?
it is very cute.
Was this a recent thing or just in the game?
In the game.
in the like original release of the game, in the like
Oh.
third area.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if this was a recent thing.
Oh yeah.
I've been playing Baba on my phone so that I can play it while work.
Nice.
Oh,
I can't believe you've been playing video games instead of saving lives. How could you?
Video game.
How could you do this? Oh, I need to water the plants.
Oh my.
I need to water. Like we moved all my plants from my old apartment to this new place yesterday, and I need to also take care of them so that they don't.
Hemply, I was so surprised on how many plants you have.
Oh.
It's insane.
Yeah, it's like previously I got some plants that are easy to care for. Some of them are like from my ex-girlfriend. She kind of introduced me to taking care of plants in general. And then a couple of years, I grew some like chilies because it was like, oh yeah, I can actually get like harvest from these. But now that I have cats, I've realized that I really don't have the energy to take care both of like a lot of plants and 2 cats. So I'm going to like size
downsize
on my gardening.
Downsize.
I didn't plant any new things this year.
No, it's nice that you're recognizing your limits on that, I guess.
Yeah, it's just like realizing that okay, I need to like clean litter boxes. I need to put more food, more wet water for the cats every single day, and if I also have to water plants, it's a surprising amount of like mental overhead, even though it's technically a very
I get it.
thing.
It's like Stardew.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not wrong.
It's like Stardew.
Plus, cats can die after eating so many plants. Like my yard is full of lilies. It's a miracle. My last cat lived to 13. Yeah, it's one of those things where you really got to do your research before you go pick up a cat, just because like there's so many things that you wouldn't even think of.
Yeah, including the cat trying to eat the plants and the plants potentially not being good for eating for the cat.
Yeah,
exactly.
To be aware of that.
It's
something where I actually didn't really like think about that before I got the cats, and luckily it seems like the only plants that Vilma has been gnawing at haven't been like dangerous for the cats. It's like I dropped the ball there, but I'm glad that it didn't bite me in the back.
Yeah.
Fondue doesn't eat the plants.
Fondue so far hasn't been interested at all. She's very into food in general, but not like plants.
Very into food.
Good. Yeah,
I too am into food.
Yeah, same.
But like fondue is like a dog in terms of like being into food. Like if I gave her food, she would totally like overeat herself.
Oh my gosh.
Food. I think it's because she's a rescue. She's used to not having enough food, so she's careful to get enough.
Definitely, yeah. Like a lot of cats don't really have a limitation when it comes to food.
Yeah, it's interesting because I'm used to thinking that dogs are like that, where dogs, like some dogs eat as much food as there is, and then some more if they find. And with cats, I'm more used to them being like, Vilma is kind of picky, and Vilma actually regulates her own eating. Like, so if I give her food, she might not eat it all at once, but instead return to it later. But then Fondue is exactly like a dog in that she like
munch.
Yeah. She already like puked once because I think she was eating too fast. And,
Happens.
I was gonna say, yeah, some cats just throw up because they eat too much.
Yeah. So I need to. It's also like right now, Vilma's food bowl, it has to be on a higher elevation because Fondue doesn't like climbing. And if Vilma's food bowl was available for Fondue would totally go
it.
and
Oh my god!
Great stuff.
Gremlin.
Oh, hey Eddie.
Yeah.
Over at the museum, there's a new reward. It's that giant bear.
Huh?
Dunkelskog.
Yeah.
Dunkelskog.
Can't. I don't want to get a cat. I want to get a dog so bad.
I was really into the idea of like, for the longest time, I've been planning of getting a dog.
And then Melody.
And now I have 2 cats.
Yeah.
It happens.
Life.
Yeah.
Melanie happens.
Yeah. Well, to be honest,
Did Melanie convince Template to get cats?
Melanie did like encourage this, but to be honest, like Vilma came here because my brother was taking care of Vilma, and then my brother moved away from the city, and he was having like a difficult time taking care of Vilma. So Vilma came here. So technically, it's not just Melanie, but Fondue arriving here is almost certainly like Melanie's evil influence.
Just saying,
it was fate.
She knows what she's about.
All right, Eddie.
Yeah.
It's getting to be about 1:20. Do you want to go ahead and call it after tonight?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
What time is it there for you, Himply?
Sorry?
What time is it there for you?
8:19 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
Start your day.
Start your day streaming.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's like
thanks to us.
As mentioned, I went to sleep at around 11 p.m. and woke up at 4 a.m. for the social stream.
Incredible.
So that's why I'm awake right now. My sleeping, like, I felt so much freedom when I moved away from my parents' place, because the final thing, or one of the final things that I had like a row with my parents before moving was sleeping times, because my mother is a teacher and she believes really strongly in like healthy lifestyle, including reasonable waking hours and getting enough fresh air and whatever. And most of those points are fine, but it just feels like I was actually genuinely kind of hurt when I graduated, and my graduation papers from high school were actually pretty good. And my mother told me that she was sure that I was actually just lying about like doing well in school because I was staying up so late. Like she believed that because I stayed up too late and was a lot on computer, I was actually slacking and just making up stuff. And she only believed when I got the graduation papers. So when I moved away from home, I've been kind of, for years, kind of intentionally killing my sleep schedule.
That's payback.
Spite?
Now it's dead.
I hear that.
Out of complete spite. That's so funny.
Why not?
Yeah, it's not exactly out of spite, but kind of also out of spite.
Humans invented light for a reason, so that we don't have to obey the tyrant of the sun. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
and
also
I will
because
say,
I really love like Finnish summer nights, like the bright nights and such. I really want to be able to be awake at odd times. So
I've always been a night owl, so I'm just like,
same.
Fuck you, daywalkers.
I do like day as well. I don't mind. Like both are
Day's
fine.
too hot.
We should turn off the sun.
But I mean,
I want
turn off the
hot.
sun.
Turn off the sun.
I don't know. I like the days because everything is open.
We don't need the sun for anything, right?
Yeah. It's all right for 8 minutes and then we all die.
And then 8 minutes is just when light goes out.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty sure we die faster actually.
yeah.
Let me think.
I will wonder, like, how long could humans stay alive after the sun like went out? If it just disappeared.
Well, crops are gonna die, 100%.
Yeah, like it would be only a couple of weeks.
I can't imagine we'd last that long.
Yeah, a couple weeks at most, I think.
Although, to be honest, like humans produce so many like greenhouse gases and such that we would probably be able to like heat up the planet for a moment. So it might be like a little bit longer, and then we'd just
maybe.
Yeah, but we really need that sunlight. All the plants are gonna die.
We need the sunlight for a ton of things. Yeah, it wouldn't be. It would be a very temporary thing.
SKCD's been doing stuff like this in its new YouTube channel.
YouTube, yeah, they've been posting their what ifs to YouTube. I'm pretty sure the sun is one of them. If the sun disappears,
it might be. I feel like it's something like that.
That sounds like a very XKCD.
It's a good time.
Yeah, that does sound like a very Randall Monroe sort of thing to say. I think I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, sleeping is like being able to adjust your own sleep schedule is kind of fun, and you know it's good to do. But I'm also like, I think a lot about this comic that I saw from like this one of like the three like one of those like really big old school mangaka back in the day, where like he's talking about how he always tries to get like make sure he gets like 10 hours of sleep a day and stuff like that, and like all of his coworkers were like doing like 4 hours, like they were doing all night, like multiple all-nighters in a row, stuff like that, and how they were all like dead by 40. And like lack of sleep is one of those things where like even if you manage to get better, like you get a better sleep schedule going, like it'll still like those effects stay with you.
Yeah, I think like for me personally, I've been trying to hold on to the logic where as long as I get enough sleep in terms of hours, it probably won't matter like when those hours exactly are. So I've been like trying to make sure that I do sleep, but that I wouldn't worry about sleeping at like normal
a certain time,
hours, quote unquote.
And as long as you have your hours in.
Sorry? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that.
Yeah. To be honest, like statistically, night owls still like die younger than like morning people, so it might be that there's some kind of an effect anyway, but it's hard to say like what exactly the relationship there is.
Yeah, well, yeah, the causation, the causation or the correlation on that is like still kind of iffy, but
yeah.
All
So
right,
it
Eddie,
could be that it's.
Are you good to call it?
But it is good to have like a consistent circadian rhythm.
Or do you want to keep going for a little bit longer?
Yeah, but it's like
one more.
I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting for a moment when my body starts like telling me that hey, this is not sustainable. Like I'm waiting for some kind of a thing because I expect that will happen eventually, where like my body gives me some kind of a symptom of like, hey, I'm not doing well because you are sleeping at such odd times. But so far it hasn't happened, and we'll see. So far I haven't died, so everything must be fine.
Yeah, of course.
I was tempted to do night shifts, but man, I missed the days. I don't know, cause it's 12 hours, and I'm gonna be going to like I'm going home at 7 a.m.
Here, come here. I got a present for you.
Yeah.
Last slot in this box should have a ring in it. I got it from a reward, but I already have 2 ring slots full. Do you want to go ahead and use that?
Wow.
I use a Fitbit to track my sleep.
Oh, I used to do that too. Like it tracks your REMs.
No problem.
Super cool.
I don't think I sleep enough.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm gonna die.
You're not getting 8?
You're not getting 8?
No, definitely not.
It's kind of unfortunate how many
closer
things in
to
life
6.
Yeah.
6 isn't awful, but
6 is still like 4 good cycles. I would say that's not so bad.
No.
Yeah.
8's only like one more good one, I would say.
It's unfortunate how many things in life are these where it's kind of like they're cumulative over a long period of time. So yeah, like when you get 50, suddenly you are going to get hit by the things that
Thank you, Eddie.
you did badly in your life like 20 years ago or for the past 10 years. And then it's going to suck, and it's like, well, now it's too late to do anything about this. Like, not getting enough exercise, and then at 50, your bones breaking because they are.
Yeah.
Like
There's not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
The most popular one is
you need to do
smoking.
that 20 years before.
Yeah, honestly, smoking is such a massive difference.
I mean, like humans are just bad with like long-term consequences, anyways. Like as a result of the way our brains are wired.
Single one.
At least it's not as bad as smoking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, smoking is like the difference between like a 40-year-old and a 7-year-old being like totally on top of everything. Or
6 hours isn't bad. I mean,
completely.
I would.
One of my relatives smoked for a long time and didn't die of lung cancer, so obviously smoking must be fake.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, listen, Kazuma Kiryu smoked a ton all his life, and in fact started smoking really hard in the previous game, just before this current one. And he's got cancer now, not because of the cigarettes, but because of Fukushima.
Oh,
Fukushima gave Kazuma Kiryu cancer, and that's all.
You have to give more context. The Yakuza protagonist. From
Yakuza.
Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently he has cancer in the one, and they didn't.
Yeah.
They played. I don't know.
It's all good. I think it's very funny that he continues to smoke despite.
Maybe Himpoli is a big Yakuza fan.
Yakuza.
I know Kazuma Kiryu, but I don't know anything else.
Majima.
Oh yeah, Majima. Yeah, okay, I know Majima. And I know Overwatch is the name of the place.
Yeah.
But I like. Yakuza seems like a series where most of the design decisions about the basic gameplay, starting from the like, here's a world where you can move kind of freely and there's a ton of little activities you can do on side of the actual like plot and whatever. Like most of those things are just actively not my cup of tea. So I haven't really given.
Can you smoke in Yakuza? Can you smoke as the other guy you play in the game that you were playing?
Oh, Ichiban? I think Ichiban does smoke. I think like most of the protagonists, like basic.
Is it? is the smoking presented as cool? Are they? Do they remember?
Oh
to
yeah,
say that they're going to
the
die
smoking
young?
is always presented as pretty cool.
That's cute.
Always.
I mean,
media.
yeah. Listen, it's very hard to do something cooler in media than smoke.
Crack cocaine.
I mean, like, it's obviously there has never been anything that is lamer to do in real life and like cooler to do in media than smoking.
I think it's just that smoke is cool as just like the smoke is cool.
And it gives you like
Actually,
this pensive atmosphere. This pensive atmosphere.
Vapes are not cool looking. Why are vapes not cool? It's like
vapes are.
I think it's because of the thinness of it. I think it's
no.
like
I'm saying that
slim
vapes might
profile.
destroy my theory that it's a smoke, the visual that's cool because
It looks like a toy.
People who vape don't look cool is the thing. That's what I'm saying. It's destroying my theory.
Mm-hmm.
That people
it's also
just
destroying
like
your lungs.
Yup.
Although I'm not sure, like, is I remember that there was the theory of the like popcorn lung thing that is an issue with vapes, but I was never quite sure if that like
it's backed up.
Okay, it's backed up because I did hear some stuff
What's
about it being
popcorn
like
lung?
potentially like not an actual.
Well, I mean,
substance,
you
like-
put your lungs in the microwave and then you pull them out 2.5 minutes later, and you got a nice snack to eat while you're watching a movie.
Yeah, so popcorn lung. The idea is that basically when you vape, the vape liquid and the smoke goes into your lungs and forms this kind of like the gunk in there, and
yeah, it got that nickname
makes it
because
swollen.
your
And then you
X-ray looks
die.
like a popcorn. Yeah,
Yeah.
popcorn lung.
yeah, it's like a very very gross condition.
It's not like black lung, but yeah, it's its own category.
It's up there.
Also, you can
I'm
get,
loading
like,
up my
COPD, I'm
supplies for
pretty sure.
traveling. Woo, travel supplies.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
travel. Oh,
I'm going over to my parents. About how many miles away is it? 10 miles away.
Wow.
It's not far. I'm not traveling far at all.
I mean, that's
She was gonna
traveling.
go on the highway.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get there. It's not bad. I'm just packing my stuff.
nice.
I'm not packing like a pack. I usually use this. Have you seen the little bag I use in my VTuber? Like little bag. I
Messenger
have one
bag
like
you
that
got?
IRL. Yeah, but I have a bigger one that I switch to when I have to have more stuff. Hello, what's hello?
Jesus, 21K?
Yeah.
Oh, I love your pink hat, Eddie.
I forgot to stream it.
Oh
to the
no.
Discord.
Oh, I also forgot to stream it to the Discord. Shit.
Thank
That's
you.
okay,
I love
I've
my
been
pink
streaming
cowboy hat.
Terraria.
Oh god,
Wow.
Sa, you and Terraria.
I mean, I'm specifically doing this in prep, but you know.
Okay. Is that in the works?
That justification doesn't make
it.
it better, so I'm sorry.
Just wait, what?
That justification does not make it better, so.
I mean, it's either this or Mother 3, which Mel has gotten quite a bit further than my attempt to
Yeah.
replay it is at, so
Yeah,
I
that'll
really have
happen.
to catch up.
Oh, I'm so happy that Mello is
Playing
playing
and enjoying Mother,
Mother
3.
3. It's such a good game.
It's not always a guarantee that she'll enjoy it. So
Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is true. That is true. With Mother 3, I was like, as long as she got
Gets past some of
over
that
like
stuff,
the
yeah.
obvious problematic things,
the main
I was
yes
sure that she
one.
would enjoy it.
I
And
love
many
the
good
little
designs.
creatures that you fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, the Mother
writing in
games
that
have
game
always
is just so good.
the Mother games have always been like really like fun and interesting things to do with the gameplay. Like it's a
Yeah,
very
and,
basic sort of system, but there's always
Mother games. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they are kind
I
of
don't-
they are clunky in many ways, but they are
I don't know
also,
enough
like,
about
so
Mother
charming.
1 to push back
Oh,
on that.
you
but
mean
can
you
say that
mean
about Mother 1?
Earthbound Origins?
No, I mean Mother 1, whatever the fuck that relabeling is. Get out of here.
I'm leaving you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye forever, Prickly.
Goodbye forever.
Wow, I'm gonna
Please,
miss
I
her.
want to know
Happy
what
New
you worked
Year's.
on. Please tell me. Please tell me.
It's almost
No.
like I
Tell
can
you
still
what.
hear her voice.
I can still
What
hear
were
her.
we supposed to tell her?
She was asking what I was like working on.
What you working on?
Secret.
Is there any aspect of what you're working on that you can tell us?
Well,
seen it.
yeah, it's a shit post technically.
That's it.
It's a very high effort shit post.
That's my favorite kind of shit post, and I'm on record as saying that, so you know it's true.
I guess I could show it to you guys because like,
if it's a secret, it's a secret.
Okay.
No, just leave it. You're working hard on it.
Really
Wait, did that work? Did they cut off or not? Because I was trying to cut off.
Yeah.
Hello, hi.
Yeah, it cut off.
I don't think you really like properly cut
Look,
off.
I just wanted to keep talking and just be cut off immediately.
There we go.
Chess in the camera.
Frankly, it's so funny.
As opposed to chess.
Super funny. What? Can I get an explanation why you guys were like just playing chess earlier?
Fun.
I don't know.
Chess
Why
is
not?
good. Chess is a good game.
No. But like,
I like
what
checkers
prompted
better. I think
you know
someone
what?
just messed around with the activity.
Oh, it was not.
Okay.
I was not the one who started, but I definitely enabled whatever happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like. My understanding was that people found that Discord has these like random games you can play, and then
Yes,
people were
I
just like,
believe
hey,
something like
let's
that.
play these as
I
a
was.
joke.
What was I doing? I was busy with work, and then I started to go and get ready to pick up my baby sister, and I saw like notification. I was like, well, sure, why not? And then ended up having a very intense game with Mel.
Of chess or checkers?
Who won?
Of chess. Oh no, it tied. I
It
think
was tied.
Oh.
It was a concede because.
there was a very slight chance I could have won if I had promoted, but like Mel could have forced the stalemate, so I figured it wasn't worth playing out. The stalemating is so frustrating.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, where is
Not
it?
satisfying.
Let's see who started this. Simply asking how people can stream your daily.
I used to play chess a lot with my
started it.
family because my grandpa like handmade like a wooden chessboard,
Oh,
like
that's cool.
and like engraved all of our names on it. It's super.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
Super neat. Yeah, I like chess is one of those games where I do enjoy it. I get to play it so seldom that it's hard to think about it as like a, oh yeah, playing chess, because it just seldom actually happens. But when I do get to play chess, I usually have a good time.
My little brothers have really been getting into like online chess recently, and like that's a good enough reason that I'm like, yeah, I should probably check that out sometime, especially like on the Discord.
Yeah, but I mentioned this in
Ooh,
chat
I'm gonna make
earlier,
it.
but I do like personally. I've started moving a lot towards small, like slightly shorter games in terms of like.
What you look for in terms of like just like a board game or something?
Just not just like with board games generally, I enjoy the heavy, like pretty heavy stuff. But when it comes to specifically like abstract two-player games, chess is a little bit too brain burny sometimes. Say like Go. So
yeah.
Bit of men's lot going on upstairs. All right, Eddie, you ready? Okay, coming down.
So I generally
I
like
added a bear.
there are a lot of really fun little two-player abstracts to play, and I have actually a friend who is like a board game designer. So it's
Aw, it's so cute.
It's
Thank
nice
you.
to like
Do you like my hat?
play
I
those
do.
games
It's very
with
nice.
someone who knows a lot about them.
Thank you.
Did you ever like, because you said board games? Did you ever play like D&D and stuff like that?
Play what?
Like a tabletop role-playing game.
Oh yeah. I like this is actually a story. Like I have one childhood friend with whom we were super into the idea of playing tabletop RPGs, but because we were too young, we didn't really have the patience or interest to actually play them. So we played at playing TTRPGs as kids, like drawing maps and playing until we got bored. But I kind of moved on from that, but my friend kept being interested in that. And some years
you ready,
ago,
Eddie?
in 2019, my friend actually hit me up and was like, "Hey, we haven't been talking too much over the past several years. Would you want to join my like D&D campaign? I'll be the game master." And my friend has been like really into the idea of
guys.
GMing D&D.
I think that's it for me tonight.
And we had a lot of good time there.
I am going to go ahead
That's
and
nice.
raid into Eddie. Eddie, if you have anyone to raid into, go ahead. Otherwise, just
Ready, Eddie?
kill him. Kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We are actually just about D&D. One more thing is that we are actually getting to the like final boss right now. Like the GM, we started in 2019, so we have been playing for almost 5 years.
2009.